Okay. I can do that.
Ow! Get off my head. It's in my background. Okay. There we go. What I gotta do? Alright. It's 4 o'clock, everybody. Let's get started, shall we? I'm still putting up decorations, but I can put them up in the background. Even though they're not showing now. Phooey. Alright. I'll just paste them on the wall. That's okay. Should look where things are gonna be anyway. Alright, everybody, I'm gonna post that I'm live, and then once I post it, I'll feel a little better. There goes my neighbor. That fucking bitch. I don't know if anyone heard that, but I hope you did. Fuck that bitch. My fucking bitch neighbor. Her dog bites the shit out of my fucking roommates. And then she's like, oh, it doesn't hurt anyone. Fuck that dog. If I didn't love animals. I'm kidding. I'm fucking kidding. How you guys doing? Happy New Year. Well, we're almost there. New Year's Eve. Let's turn the music up, shall we? Oh, yeah. That's some good lounge music. So, you guys gotta help me decide. I don't know how to put a poll up, but I'm gonna try to do it. You guys gotta help me decide which one we're gonna do. Woo. Woo. Stream manager, let's go. Happy New Year! How you guys doing? How you doing, Caleb? How you doing, Sedated Strawberry? It's a good year. You just reminded me I need to post on my Instagram that we're live. Everybody say cheese. Oh, hold up. It's on the wrong cam. Let me switch it around. Everybody say cheese. Cheese. We are live now till midnight, baby. Pounding some morning water. Morning? It's 4... Caleb, it's 4 p.m. Did you just wake up? It's okay if you did, but I'm worried about you, honey. You gotta... I'm kidding. I wake up at 4 p.m. all the time. Feel free to tune in and out all of tonight. It's just gonna be me on the grindstone all night, baby. I'm going as hard as I can because, you know, we're all in different places tonight, and we're all celebrating New Year's Eve in ways we didn't think we would this year. So you can come celebrate with me if you want to. I don't mind at all. Alright, now I gotta post on something else too. Let me pull that up. Mostly because I posted on my personal. How are you doing today, Sedated Strawberry? How's your New Year's Eve? Oh, you just did wake up, Caleb. Well, are you feeling okay? Is your respiratory okay? I'm worried about you sick-wise. I don't want you to get sick, because I know you're around me, and I might have exposed you to what I was going through. I really like this song. It sounds pretty. Also, if you guys can let me know if my music's a little too high or a little too low, if my audio's a little too high or a little too low. My mods usually help me out with that, but I don't think any of my mods are in my chat yet today. But I didn't expect them to be because it's a fucking 8-hour stream, so I don't know how many of my mods can actually sit in my chat. I only have 2 of them, but if you guys want to apply to be my mod and you guys want to be in my, you already plan on being in my streams a shit ton anyway, then I don't mind you being one of my mods. It just helps because every once in a while I get like a really bad spam. Like someone will just be like, fucking, what's it called? Like dropping those really shitty, gross links that have all the little bits on them. Fuck those. Fuck those. Fuck those people. Alright. Say cheese again. Cheese. We are live till midnight. Link in bio. Alright. Perfecto. Bone apple teeth. Mwah. You have the big sad at the moment. I'm sorry, Sedated. Why do you have the big sad? Or you don't have to talk about anything you're not comfortable talking about. But sometimes I get the big sad just because. Also, I usually just call people by like their username in here because I don't know how if people know people personally, even though I do. So if you prefer I call you Sedated or you prefer I call you Joe or whatever, I can call you whatever you want. It's up to you. But I was figuring out a poll. That's what I'm figuring it out. Okay, let me pull that up. Yeah, well, you don't have any reason to wake up early, Caleb, so don't worry about it, okay? You know, like, there's no reason to have to wake up early. Okay, let's drop a poll, baby. I don't know where did I put my polls? God damn it. Okay, hold up. Let me go to my extensions, make sure I have it activated. Yeah, Twitch Picks. Activate. Activate Twitch Picks. Beep, 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 beep. Oh, what do I have to... Oh, I don't want to replace that. Activate this panel. Activate this panel too. Alright. I'm activating polls, y'all. Don't worry about it. Oh, now I see it pop up. Okay. So... Nope. Hold up. Oh, sounds good. I'll call you sedated then. I appreciate you you letting me know. All I want to do is make people comfortable on my stream, so whatever people prefer. Where is polls? Polls. Okay. Twitch Picks. Creator Dash. Edit extension. Flick. Alright. We're doing this live because I tried to set this up beforehand and none of it worked. You know, go figure. Alright, add poll. Which start collecting? You have a choice. They're right here in front of you, but I'll give them to you in a second. The first choice is the Demons of Zinch. Your second choice is Craft World. And your third choice is Drupari. Guess I want to add new poll. Alright. Cool. So that should be saved. So I should have a poll available now. Let me see if I can activate it. Or do you already see a poll on the screen now? Weed is on the way. Oh, I totally understand. I've been having mine delivered. Let's see what I got left. I've got enough for this stream. I think I'll be okay tonight. Tomorrow's the new year anyway. Let's see. Activate. What the fuck? How do I activate you, you son of a bitch? Oh, this is the wrong one, that's why. Okay, do you guys see a poll on screen anyway, or available to you in any way? Let me know. Because I have no fucking clue if it's working or not. But you should have a poll somewhere that asks you which one of these you want to do, and I will run you through them right now. All right, so give me 1 second. In terms of options, you have 3. Option number 1 comes from the... Here, let me go back on this song. Come on. I can't re-listen to that one? Okay. Well, let's hope Curly Shirley's better. Okay. Option number 1. The Demons of Zinch. These lovely demons come from the heart of the Chaos Realm, right out of the Rift themselves. And what beauties! We've got such as the Screamers, the Flamers of Zinch, the Pink Horrors, the Herald, and, don't forget, Burning Chariot. That's all behind door number 1. Behind door number 2, we find a crafty son of a bitch. They're hiding from the Eldari themselves, but looking like Egyptian vases. In terms of options we got today, we've got the Farseer, seeing far and wide, Wraithguard, the Warwalker, and don't forget the Wraithlord. Ooh, don't touch, it's too sharp. And last but not least, we've got the Drukhari. These cousins of the craft worlds are space pirates, and they don't give a shit about anything. For tonight's roster, we've got the Succubus, don't get too sucked in. The Witches, don't ask, they won't tell. The Reavers, they're kind of like motorbikes, but a little bit cooler. And Venom, I prefer poison, but doesn't matter. These are your choices, people. I'll bring them back on screen just to give you one more shot. The Drukhari, the Craft Worlds, and the Demons of Zinj. Don't forget your polling. It should be somewhere, there should be a poll somewhere. Click the poll. Click in the poll, and the poll will click in you. I don't think it's working, actually. Let's see. Yeah, I don't know how to make this work right. Or just drop in the comments which one you want to see, because I don't think my poll is working correctly. So, while you guys decide which one you want to see built today, I am going to open up a mystery box. Ah, yes, yes. Mysteries shall be afoot. Door number 2, my lord. You want to see Craft Worlds? Is that what it is? Also, Caleb, do you see the polling anywhere on your screen? Also, are you using like mobile or whatever? We're gonna do one of these Space Marine heroes today. So, just to make sure it's good and random, I've got a bag here. I've got a bunch of them in here. Alright, so I'm going to pull out 2. Alright? I got 2. Now you are going to pick left or right. Yeah, I think I was supposed to make the poll go... I think I was supposed to do all that stuff before I went live. You like the demons? Okay, cool. Well, I'm going to check back in with everyone periodically and slide them through. But let's call the demons door number 1. This is door number 1. This is door number 2. And this is door number 3. Okay? Door number 3. Door number 2. Door number 1. I'm going to keep an active poll since I don't know if the polling is going to show up on mobile. I think it'll only show up on digital or on computer if anything. But what we're going to do is we're going to keep an active poll on screen because I'm better at that shit than I am at like running the other stuff. Oh, what's this? Oh, well, perfect. I got something right here to do it with. Door number 1. 1 vote. Oh. Door number 2. One vote. Door 3. 0 votes. Crap. Perfect. Oh, you can't see that. Why can't you see that? What the heck? Where the heck is this? It's so enormous. Why is it non-visible as well? What the fuck? Why can't you see it? Oh, because it's blurred out. There we go. Perfecto. Bone apple teeth. Alright, everybody. So, go ahead and do me a favor and type left or right in the chat right now. And that's going to decide which box we're going to open. And while you do that, I'm going to take a ripski of the pen and start off my New Year's Eve. We have 1 vote for right. We have 2 votes for right. Knocking left down. Alright. We're opening. That freaked the shit out of my angel face just now. You guys voted. And now, you get to see what you voted for. Alright. I opened it. Well, let me check to see. This is not one of Emmett's. And the first mystery box of the day is... should be a card in here. You ready? Brother Vinyl. Why's my picture quality so bad? Hold on. Oh, that's why. Because my lighting was so low. So, we pulled this brother, this Space Marine hero. He's pretty cool. He's throwing like a grenade, so that's pretty cool. Ooh, I like his base a lot. Look at his base. It's got like, oh wow, you can't see the texture at all. Here, let me switch over. You see that it's got like some grading texture on this side, and then on this side it's got a flat texture. I don't know if I can catch the light. There we go. There we go. It's got a grading texture on one side. It's got like a rock texture on the other. And it's got that little grate as well. So that's really cool. I love the designs on the bases of these. They have been phenomenal. Absolutely phenomenal. And in my opinion, worth the money because you don't get these cool bases, these designed bases naturally. You only get them through these special models. So definitely worth the price in my opinion. Let's go ahead and grab our, because there's one in here, but I don't want to grab it. I want to use the one that we've been using. I have it right here. So here's our checklist, right? So we've gotten Brother Sergeant. Oh, here, let me switch it over. You don't want to see my ugly mug. All right, so we've gotten Brother Sergeant Sylvestus. He's this one here. Our goal is Brother Captain Thesaurus. But also, we want Brother Remus, because he's sick, and he's, like, launching this fucking missile. But we got, Vanille? I'm going to say Vanille. I think it's Vanille. We got Vanille, which is pretty sick, which means we have 2 of 9 now. No repeats so far. Let's hope our luck continues, huh? I'm gonna close my, Hold on. Let me fix some stuff real fast. There we go. I'm gonna switch this over to, let's try Electro Swing. I feel like that won't be too bad. And I just want to check something real fast. Perfect. I knew it didn't fit anymore. Perfect. Alright, cool. Sorry. That's for later. That's for later. Don't worry about it right now, okay? Alright, sweetheart? Don't think about it. It's for later. Don't ruin the surprise for yourself, okay? Alright. So, we're gonna build this motherfucker. And while we build, I just fucking dropped it. That's the first drop. While we build, I'm gonna tell you a story. But as I tell you the story, you get to make some decisions, okay? So, once upon a time, there was, and this is your first decision. Is it either a small town or is it a big bustling village? So once upon a time there was. Small town or bustling village? I can already tell this is a bad bit to try to run. Takes way too much interaction. Village, let's go. Alright. Okay. So, once upon a time, there was a bustling village. And in this bustling village were three big, hairy, dwarves. But they're not dwarves as in the sense that they're short. They're just like built like dwarves, but their scale is really large. So they're like 6 feet tall, but they look physically like large dwarves. So in this bustling village of large dwarves, they meet a kind elder woman, and the kind elder woman asks them. She says, "Can you do me a big favor? Can you go to the village over, and can you get my ex-husband to sign these papers for me?" Okay, so this is the first decision. All right. Now these three big burly dwarves, what are they gonna do? Are they going to say, "Yeah, no, I'll do that. I could do that. I'll head over to the next village over. I don't mind doing that. That's no biggie." Or do they just spit in her eye and they're like, "Fuck you, bitch. Don't you fucking tell me what to do." Which one do they do? It's your decision. This is your second choice of the stream. Also, if you're just tuning in and you want to drop a preference on which start collecting box we do, right now it's a tie between the demons and the craft worlds. They help her? Okay. Alright, they're down for it. Okay, so they're like, "Alright, old lady, we'll go get your paperwork. We'll go help you out." So they start trotting over to the next town over. And everything's fine until they get to, like, about the halfway point. Like, right about where it starts to become no man's land between, like, their territories. And they meet this big fucking snake. This big ass fucking snake. And this big ass fucking snake is literally like falling out of its skin. Like its skin is much too big. And so here's the next choice, right? This snake is like, "Do you guys mind helping me out here?" And so these three burly dwarf men who are also like 6 foot tall, do they either take the skin and just like rip it off him, or do they take the skin and do they take like some belts and some like pins and stuff, and do they make the skin like fit him better? Which one do they do? For those of you just tuning in, this is a choose your own story. Right now we're following the story of 3 big burly dwarf men. Let's call them Curly Mo and Lenny. So Curly, Mo, and Lenny are do they either rip his skin off, or do they help out and make it fit better? like by like pinning it up and shit. Oop, almost dropped them. Which one do y'all think? They rip it. They rip the skin off him. They just grab it, and in one foul swoop, they rip it off. And it hurts. It hurts really bad. And the snake fucking shrieks in terror. It just goes into a blind rage and starts biting the fuck out of him. And it's biting him. And it's biting him. And before long, Lenny has to grab it and grab its neck and just slam it on the ground and just break its neck. And so now they have this this snake carcass, which one of them ties around their waist because, you know, not gonna let it go to waste. But they're suffering really bad from wounds now. They have poisonous snake bites. So as they go forward, they think we should probably look for some kind of like doctor. So they start looking around for a doctor, and finally they find a doctor. He's like right on the outskirts of the town over that they need to get to. And they talk to him, and he's like, yeah, I got something that'll fix that. Just might have some side effects. Do you guys mind? So what are they going to do? Are they going to say yes to the side effects? Or are they going to say, nah, we'll find someone else? Ow, fuck. Hurt my fingers so bad. I should have got new files, but I just didn't have time to go to the 99-cent store. They take the gamble. Alright, so they say, fuck it. We're just gonna do it. We need to get this poison out of our body. We're fucking dying. So, we're just gonna do it. So, they take the medicine. They start to feel a lot better. The poison starts going away, for sure. The problem is, Lenny immediately dies. Lenny's he fucking just keels over. And he just fucking dies. But Mo, his arms start to swell. And at first they're like, oh shit, he's gonna pop like a bug. But then they see that the muscle definition starts coming in. And all of his body starts to puff up and then just cut. And he's just cut as fuck. He's got like crazy cum gutters. He's got like big pec tit like chest. Like he's so fucking huge. Bro's jacked. And he's got the strength that comes along with it. So it didn't go so good for Lenny, but it went good for Mo. And all that's left is to wait for it to hit Curly's system. And Curly's waiting, and Curly's waiting, and Curly's waiting, and nothing happens. And they're like, well, I guess he's fine. And they ask the doctor, they say, is he gonna be okay? Nothing happened to him. And the doctor says, yeah, sometimes this shit happens. Sometimes like it's a delayed reaction. Sometimes nothing ever happens. So they just chalk it up, you know, they're like, okay, well, they'll probably be fine, you know, let's not worry about it too much, because, like, worrying about it is, you know, a mute point. So they're feeling a little bit better. They decide to leave Lenny there because there's no point in trying to do anything for him until they're coming on their way back, right? So they make their way into the town, and they ask around, they find someone, and they say, hey, Do you know where this dude lives? We're trying to find this ex-husband of this woman and get these papers from him. And this person says, yeah, I think they either live, is it West Street or is it East Street? So you need to decide which one you think it is. Do you think it's the West Street or it's the East Street?
Sing, sing, sing. Sing a song every day. You know, sing, sing, sing. It's better than listen what they say. Sing, 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 sing. Sing a song every day.
You think it's East? Alright, so we're going East, baby. So Mo and Curly decide, alright, we're gonna go East then. So they start trekking East. And they look and they realize that there is no houses in the East at all. There's nothing. And they go, huh, should we keep going East? Well, alright, we'll keep going East. So they keep going. And they go a little bit farther east. And they get a little bit farther east. And then they see a little dirt track. And they go, should we follow the dirt track? Or should we go back while we still have like plenty of time before it gets dark? Because it might have been west. And it might have just been around the corner. So which one are they going to do? Are they going to commit to going east? Or are they going to go back west? Which one will you choose? Are you going to head back? Are you going to go back to try to go west? You think that maybe you went the wrong direction? Or are you going to persevere down the dirt trail? You can only choose one before it's going to get dark, and you're going to be stuck there when it gets dark. Mo and Curly at this point are just they're kind of bored. They just break out some beef jerky and they're like still contemplating where they're gonna go. They still don't know. Are we gonna go down the dirt trail before it gets dark? Or are we gonna go? And they say, all right, fuck it. They put down the beef jerky. They say, let's just fucking go on the trail. Let's keep going. So they go down the trail and they get to this little dirt-looking shack. Like it's like dirt and mud. A little shit hut, basically, right? And they knock on the door, you know. Hey, guys. Anyone home? Yeah. What's up? Oh, hey, do you know, you ever seen, this woman before? Huh. Yeah, I know her. Yeah, okay, she said that, that you have some paperwork for her. Yeah, what about it? Oh, well, we came to collect it. As if. And he slams the door in Curly's face. And so, Mo knocks now. Mo goes, God goes, yeah, what's up? And Mo just lumbers over him, and he just looks him in the eyes, and he just... The guy goes, yeah, no, I'll grab him, okay? Sorry, I'll go grab him. And so the guy goes back, and he grabs some paperwork, and he hands it over, but it's in a little envelope. And so, here's your next choice. Do Curly and Mo either A, just take the envelope and go, alright, thank you, and then they leave? Or do they go, yeah, I don't think this is going to be enough. I think you're going to need to give a little bit more. Which one do they choose? So, they're at the door, and they say, "Oh, it's all good. Thanks, guys. All right, thank you for grabbing the paperwork finally." And so they start heading back, and they go back along the trail. And when they get to the trailhead, it starts to get dark. So they go, "All right, let's stop at the inn for a little while." And they go stop at the inn. They rest the night. And this is a crazy fucking song. I'm gonna skip this. Holy shit. Okay, so they stop at the inn for the night. They get a good night's sleep, and as they're packing up their bags and they're leaving the next morning, they run back into the guy who gave them directions, and he goes, "Hey man, sorry, that guy that you were talking about, he was in the west. I'm sorry, I sent you the wrong way." Now here's the next thing. Here's the next question for you guys, your choice. Do Mo and Curly, these big burly dwarf miner dudes, right? Do they A, say, "Oh, it's all chill. We found someone anyway. We think he's the guy we were looking for regardless. And he gave us this paperwork, so we're chilling." Do they do that? Or do they say, "Oh, shit. Maybe we should go down west just to make sure. And it'll be okay that we waste a little bit of time. Because we'll just try to make it up by, like, grabbing Lenny real fast. We won't dilly-dally with Lenny." Well, Lenny's body, that is. So which one do they do? Do they say, "Ah, yeah, we're just gonna just say that's good enough and leave," or do they go, "Oh, we should probably check this out then"? And since we finished that building, let me show you what we just did, guys. This is Brother Vanille. Oh, here. This works best, even though I usually can't see because of it. Here's the best lighting. Seems like nowhere. But Brother Vanille is just kind of throwing this gun. Or throwing this thing. Alright, so they're just gonna say, "Fuck it. We don't need to go down that path, right? We don't need to worry about that." Alright? So they're just going back to get Lenny. And they grab Lenny's corpse, and the guy's like, "Oh, hey. Oh, thank you." The guy's like, "Hey, I hope you don't mind. I was kind of using his corpse a little bit." And they say, "Whoa, hold up. You were using his corpse a little bit? What the fuck does that mean?" And he's like, No. I wasn't doing anything like sexual. Nothing weird. Don't worry about it. I was just using it just to talk to as a friend because I'm a little lonely here." And they look over at the corpse, and since they had left it with the dude, it had been completely embalmed, and it looked really nice, and it was all like it had been like taxidermied, so it was like stuffed up and stuff, and it was all like kind of good, and it all looked nice. Like his corpse wasn't rotting, it didn't smell bad. It was more of just like a cute like doll of Lenny, and he was dressed up in the nines. He put Lenny in a nice little tuxedo suit, and so he said, "I'm sorry, I just it's just been really lonely here, and Lenny was a good company." And so here's the next decision, right? Do Mo and Curly, do they leave Lenny with this guy, Let's call him Jim Banjo. So do they leave Lenny with Jim Banjo? Because he seems like he really likes he likes the friendship and it helps him be less lonely. Or do they say, fuck this guy, he's weird, we're taking our brother back? Which one do they want to do? Or are they like, oh, yeah, who are we to deny this guy, like, being a little less lonely? It's just our brother's, like, corpse. Like, it's being treated well, so we can leave it here. Or they're like, nah, fuck this guy. This is fucking weird. We're taking our brother and we're getting the fuck out of here. Which one do they do? Sorry, I gotta put this away. Alright. We're getting close to our first break, which will be fun. Because I don't have anything on screen yet. Also, if anyone's joined the chat, please drop a comment. We are trying to... whoa. I just figured out it's not on this page. Okay, we're trying to figure out which start collecting we're going to do. I've already finished the mystery box, so now it's time for me to open one of these. Right now, it's between the Zinch... Oh. Is that from my tank? Oh yeah, it's from my fish tank. Sorry. It's because the bubbles are popping right now. Right now, it's between... They take the brother, who knows if he's being weird behind closed doors. Okay, but I want the rest of the chat to comment about this. Usually I just take the first comment and just run with it because I don't want to wait for someone else. But I want everyone's opinion to drop. So, is he being nice? Is he just a sweet guy and he likes Lenny and he likes taking care of Lenny? Maybe. Alright. So, right now it's between these two, the Demons of Zinch and the Craft Worlds. If you guys want to drop, I mean, if anyone new wants to drop a comment and say, wait, Drukari, I love Drukari, please, no, Drukari, then do that because it has 0 votes, so it's not in the running anymore, really. They want to take Lenny. Alright, so they're going to take Lenny. But let me drop these comments just so that way people can re-vote, or people can drop a vote. Please drop a vote. We're trying to figure out which start collecting we're going to start, and I want to start as soon as possible. So we're between these two. Please drop a vote for either Demons of Zinch or Craft Worlds. If you really want to see Drukari, I can let you vote for that, but it might make us take longer, and that would be a little troublesome. So it'll be okay, as long as we chill right now. It's hard though, because we're coming up to our first, it'll have to be an ad break, I guess. Yeah, I have it scheduled. Oh, no. We're just starting, we're opening the start collecting at 5. So we have until 5 o'clock. So you guys have another 9 minutes. And outsource this here. Let me text my mods right now and say, hey. Alright. Hey, comma, either drop into my stream or let me know right now by texting back, comma, should I do Craft Worlds or Zinch? Yeah, and Lord knows that voice to text is not going to be able to pick up Zinch. Alright. Alright, and I'm going to send that to my mods. Alright, stop. You can reply to just specific messages now? Whoa, that's a fucking game changer. That's a goddamn game changer and a half. Wait, check this out. This is a game changer. You can reply to direct messages now. Specific. Sorry, I don't want to text because it'll take up too much of my time, so I do voice to text. I know that's also annoying for you guys. That's so fucking sick! Oh my god, that's so sick! Look, you can reply to direct like you can, like, if someone says something and like sends you like 5 messages, right? Because I do this all the time, where it'll be like 5 questions. because I'm just like following up on a bunch of shit, and then people just usually reply in that order. Now you can literally just reply to that. Ow, fuck my arm. Alright, so you guys chose, they're gonna take Lenny. So while you guys are trying to decide, please drop a comment in the chat right now. I just really need more votes. It doesn't matter if you guys feel bad because you're like, oh, I like lurking though. Like, don't worry about it. I won't ask you your names and shit. I won't ask you about yourselves like I usually do when people drop comments. Like, just drop a reply. Which one do we want to see? Do we want to see Zinch or do we want to see Craft Worlds? Because this is gonna be what the next 7 hours is gonna be, guys. So I need to know. It's gonna be the rest of my New Year's, as well as yours if you stay here, if you leave, or you come back. So they say, fuck you, you seem really weird, we're gonna take Lenny. And they grab Lenny, but Curly grabs Lenny's body by the arms, and instantly he's taken into this limbo state. And he sees Lenny, and he goes, Lenny, is that you? And Lenny's like, hey man. And he's like, what's going on? And he's like, I just wanted to ask you a favor. And he said, okay, Lenny, I don't mind. I'm sorry that you died the way you did. He said, yeah, it's okay. I was hurting really bad from those bites. And he said, this guy ain't doing anything weird and sexual with me. He's just kind of a good friend. And at first, he just made me look all nice and pretty because he wanted to send me home with you guys. But then, since he doesn't have anyone to talk to, he started talking to me. And, well, I started talking back in his head. So he really is talking to me. So if you do me a favor and just leave me here. I like it here, it's nice. And I don't want you to bury me or anything. Because I can't really do anything with much of anyone else. Hey, thanks Techno Replays for the follow. But if you don't mind leaving me, I'd like to stay. If not, I'll come with you, I don't mind. So now, this is Curly's decision. So Curly needs to tell Lenny, hey, either hey, please come back with us. I like that I can talk to you, and we'll figure something out. Or, he'll say, okay, it seems like you're happy here. I'll leave you here with this guy, Jim Banjo. Which choice would you like to see? And also, anyone who's viewing right now, please drop a comment in the chat whether you want to see the Demons of Zinch Oh, hell yeah! That's crazy! How have you been? I've been okay. I mean, I'm Sophie now, so that's pretty crazy. Usually when I talk to people from high school, I'm like, you know, hey, I'm trans now. But that's crazy enough as it is. But how have you been? But everyone else, drop a comment in the chat. Demons of Zinch or Craft Worlds? Oh, fuck yeah! Any idea where you go next? Also, in terms of our story that we've been running, two questions for everyone else, everyone who's viewing right now, including you, if you want to, Tony or Anthony, whichever one you prefer, or Tech now, whichever hand you prefer. Demons of Zinch or Craft Worlds. I need y'all to comment, because at 5 o'clock I have to make the decision if you guys don't, and right now we're split right down the middle. If you notice right there, we have only one vote for each, so I really need someone to either break the tie, or I need a bunch of people to start dropping comments, start saying that one or that one. You can even say left or right. You can literally write left or right, or you can just copy the names down. Doesn't matter to me. But please comment that, and then if you want to keep hearing my story that I was telling, you need to decide, is Mo, or not Mo, is Curly gonna leave? Because Curly's still sitting there with Lenny. They're just kind of talking. And Curly either needs to leave Lenny with Jim Banjo, or say, hey, I want to take you with me anyway and see if we can figure it out. Of course I know Caitlin. How's that been? Leave him. Leave Lenny. Alright. So they say... So Curly says, alright, Lenny. I'm gonna respect your decision. And I'm gonna leave you with Jim Banjo. But... we love you, and we'd love to see you again. And Lenny says, come back and visit any time. Especially now that I know we can talk like this. And then Lenny tells Curly before he leaves, says, maybe you should figure out why this is happening. Maybe you could talk to dead people. And then Curly fades back and he lets go of Lenny. And Mo says, what happened? And he says, oh, I just talked with Lenny. He wants us to leave him here. And then Jim Banjo says, you can hear him too? He said, yeah. And then he shakes Jim Banjo's hand. He says, treat my brother well. He likes you. He's a good guy. And Jim Banjo says, I'm a good guy too, but I like your brother a lot, so thanks for respecting me. And so they shake hands, and he shakes hands with Mo, and Mo says, no hard feelings. He says, no hard feelings here. Come back and visit your brother anytime you want. The more the merrier. I'd love to get to know you guys better. And he says, Mo and Curly say, we're kind of in the middle of something right now, so maybe we'll come back a little bit later, and we can tell you a little bit more. But Lenny can fill you in on us, and we'd love to talk to you more. No hard feelings, dude. And we love more friends. So they head out, and they get back down. They're trekking. They're heading out, and they run up past the area where the snake was, and they see a little box out front, and the box says, anything helps. And inside the box is two snakes. One is a little bit bigger, and she's wearing a little like widow's, like one of those like turtlenecks, the ones that like pin up like that, and she's like crying a little bit, but she's like trying to hide it. And there's a little kid, and he's just playing Game Boy, but he's also a little sad, but he's just playing Game Boy. He's a little kid snake. He's not just like a little kid sitting in there. Maybe he could be. Maybe their child is just like a little normal baby. So yeah, so they're two snakes, but they have a little normal baby child, and that's not weird in this universe. And he's just playing Nintendo. But maybe he's got like a snake hat to show that he is as he's a snake as well. And so the widow's like, and so as they start walking up, they remember, oh shit, I still have the corpse of this snake. And so, I'm going to leave this one up to you guys. I'm not even going to give you a choice unless you want me to. Mo grabs the snake that's been wrapped around his waist, and he holds it out, and he looks at it. And you guys get to decide what happens from here on out for this decision. What do they do? What do they do with the snake? They have the snake. Mo's holding it. Mo's just looking at the snake. He's just looking at it. He's like, what should we do? And the widow's over there, they're like, oh, God. And the kid's just playing Nintendo, just like, I'm sorry that you guys both got COVID. You're talking about Caitlin Myers, right? Um, if not, then I'm sorry, because I'm thinking of a different Kaylin. If not, then or so. Yeah. I'm sorry that you guys both got COVID. I also probably might have it. My father was positive and was very late stage when I saw him. Please vote, everybody. It is now 5:03. I'm only gonna wait till like 5. I'll wait till 5:10. I'm that desperate. Please vote which one you want to see me build: Demons of Zinch or Craft Worlds. How's the Myers doing? I haven't talked to Tristan or like anyone in a while, because I'm fucking so reclusive. I just sit in my room and cry all the time and build plastic. Sedated or Caleb, if you're here. Oh, they all got it. I'm so sorry. Did you get it from her? Because I know that their mom was probably working like crazy, and I wouldn't be surprised if their mom was the one who spread it to them. She still works as a nurse, right? Because last time I saw them talk to him, she said she was still working the same job. And that was like 2 years ago. No, a year ago. It was at the Whiskey Barrel Bar and Grill. It was for a show for the Licks. So it must have been like a year or two ago. Like 2 years ago. But I hope they're doing okay. I should reach out on Facebook and talk to them. I'm just really bad at that shit because I'm fucking super ADHD and it's hard to like commit to things. Possibly I did, but we could have got it anyway. Hey, don't take it personally. Don't like take it too deep. It's not your fault. Like at the end of the day, like when you have it, and don't worry about anything other than that. Like not like where it came from or who gave it to who or la 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 la. Just make sure everyone's okay and make sure that the immune deficient can stay safest. Like I'm really worried about. The biggest thing I was worried about when I like might have given it to my friends Kate and Caleb, who are possibly in the chat. Caleb, if you're in the chat, let me know how things are going. But I was worried because Kate's immune deficient, so I was really stressed about giving them something bad. So because it could really hurt them. But you guys decided I'm gonna give you 4 more minutes, please. I know that there's at least 6 of you because there's a button up there that tells me how many people are viewing. It's like right there, up there, underneath the S in my name. So please drop a comment. I don't care if you lurk. I will not ask you anything about yourself. Techno just dropped in and said, hey, do you remember me? It was telling me stuff. So don't worry about that because that was literally what I said I wouldn't do. And then the first person who commented something, they were commenting asking me if I remembered them and stuff like that. So don't worry about it. But please drop a comment. All you have to say is either left or right. You could say A or B. This is because I'm doing an 8-hour stream. We're an hour through this 8-hour stream, and for the next 7 hours, I need to build one of these boxes. These boxes are filled with plastic. They're like big Lego sets. If you're unfamiliar. Oh God, that was an accident. That was an accident. I didn't mean to click that button. It was the box. The box literally pressed the keypad. You can see it. You can see how my mouse pad is right here. And my box is literally laying on top of it. So these are like big Lego sets, like adult Lego sets, like for like people who are a little bit nerdier than hobby trains, I'd say. That's a shortened way of explaining what this is. So you either help me decide which one I'm gonna build today, because this is a lot of work. This is like these are like $90 each. Like this is $180 worth of plastic right in front of me. And you get to choose which one we're going to do. And you have 3 more minutes. The clock is ticking, people. Alright, we got 1 more vote for Craft Worlds. So if anyone doesn't want to see me build this side, you got to start commenting and saying we're going to do this one. Because we got another vote for right. All you have to say is right or left. And your comment helps a lot because I prefer if we have like a bunch of comments. Ask Kate which one they want me to do as well, Caleb. You give me Kate's vote as well. I want everyone's vote. I'll steal those votes if I have to. Give me those votes, damn it. But if you vote for something, then it helps me. It helps weigh out the. It makes me feel like it's fairer than just being like, well, I guess since this one got 2 and this one only got 1, it has to be this one. Feels a little bit fairer if it's like a bunch for one, a bunch for another. 2 vote. Okay, so I'm gonna continue with my story for a couple more minutes. I'm gonna let more votes trickle in for this because I like this story that I was doing. So Mo walks over. No, you gotta wake him up. I'm sorry. You gotta take your hand, just put it on their shoulder like this. Just like, hey, just kind of like nudge it. Don't push it. Don't grab it. Don't shake it. Just give it a nudge, a shift, like shift it. And shift it once or twice until, okay, go ahead and get ready. Don't worry about it. And I hope you guys have an amazing New Year's. Tell Caitlin I said hi. If you see any of the Myers, or you can relay the message, tell them I miss them and I'd love to see them when all this shit's over. But give Kate like a nudge, like not like pushing, just be like once or twice, and it's usually enough to wake someone up. And then say, hey, say this, say, hey, Craft Worlds or Zinch? And they'll probably go, huh? What? And then go, Craft Worlds or Zinch? And they'll go, why? And you go, no. Don't worry about that. Just say, Craft Worlds or Zinch. And then they'll start to wake up a little bit because they'll be like, what the fuck are you talking about? They're like, why? Are you trying to fuck with me? And you go, no, I'm not trying to fuck with you. I'm trying to let you fall asleep faster. I'm trying not to take as much of your brain power. Literally just choose one of the 2. Zinch or Craft Wars. And they're like, is it for me? And you're like, no, it's not for you. It's not for you. It's for someone else. You're not even related to it. It's just a random fast question. It's just really quick. Zinch or Craft Worlds? And you go, okay, but if it was for me, then like, I guess Zinch. And then you go, okay, but it's not for you. So I guess if you need to base it off someone, it's for Sophie. And then Kate's like, are you buying this for Sophie? I don't think we can afford that. You're like, no. We're not buying anything. This has already been purchased. I just need you to decide for me. It's for Sophie, Craft Worlds, or Zinch. And then Kate will be like, okay, how much money do they have? No, it's not about that. It's not about that at all. They already have it. Just pick one. It's random. It doesn't even matter. It doesn't even have to be based on them. Let me think about it. That's probably how it's gonna go. Alright, so Mo takes the snake, and Mo hands the snake over to the widow. And the widow just goes, oh my god! What is this? And then Mo goes, and he takes his hat in his hand and he says, will you see, ma'am, I beat the snake to death because it bit me. And then she goes, oh god! You're a murderer! And then Mo goes, oh no, I'm not a murderer, it's just a snake. And then she grabs her snake phone, and she goes, beep, 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 beep. Please, snake police, please, I'd like to report a murder. And then the snake police cars go, and the snake cars come in, and they start to pull out handcuffs and arrest Mo, and they arrest Curly. And they go, sorry, you're under arrest for murdering a snake in the county of Snaketon. And so they try to toss him in the back of the snake cars, but the snake cars are just too small. It looks like we're going with Craft Worlds. I'm gonna give it until 15, just because I want to run downstairs and get a verdict from my roommate, and maybe grab a snackola while I'm down there. John, what's your verdict for the start collecting? Oh wait, I can't do that on stream. Hold up. Let me go ask Blake real fast. Craft Worlds, okay. Nope, that's the wrong one. Hold on. I'm gonna just straight up. I'll go ask Blake real fast while I go grab snack. Alright. He wasn't downstairs. So he wasn't downstairs. So I'm gonna go to the bathroom real fast and then call that an official bathroom break. Because I only get one per hour and it's already been an hour. So we'll call this an official bathroom break. Don't go nowhere, because when I get back I'll start building. We'll finish our story. I'm back, baby. Bonsoir, everybody. Oh my god, how'd that fall down? Hold on. I gotta fix this, and it's gonna take a little bit more than grease and some firepower. Nope, it's gonna take an attorney of the law. Yep. Hold your hats on for this one, folks, because it's about to get stinky in here. We're calling in a lawyer. Alright, let me check my poll real fast, y'all. Lit. 0 votes on that poll. Awesome. Let's go. Alright. So, just to give you guys a update, we have a break at... Hold on, I still have the technical difficulties so I can smoke. Let me smoke real fast and I'll give you an update. Give you the viewer update. Viewer update. So, at 8 o'clock, I'll have my lunch break. It's right in the middle of my 8-hour stream. Like any 8-hour shift, I get my half-hour lunch break, baby. And I don't get to take it off camera. So you guys get to join me if you want. I'm literally just going to set up my food right here. I'll set up my, I'll have the webcam camera on me. I'll have this on the food. And you guys get to enjoy me eating for a little bit. It'll be fun. No, it won't. But it'll be fun for me because I'll get to take a break and I won't have to focus on anything but eating food. It'll be nice. So, we'll do that at 8. And then every hour, on the hour, before and after, till midnight, we're going to do some kind of break. You'll see how that works. We'll have one soon. Well, soon being 43 minutes. But it seems like we have overwhelming votes for Craft Worlds. So sorry, Demons of Zinch, you've been outvoted. Time for you to go back to the stairwell as we build the Craft Worlds. This should be pretty fun. Alright. Sorry, I'm gonna get rid of the... You don't need that anymore, baby. And did I pick up a snack? No, I did not. But I've got some sour gummy worms. Nutritious as always. You do something with your Red Knight stuff, John. There we go. Perfect. Just put them back in the box. Scrap in that bin. Actual scrap in this one. Little bits, big bits. Alright. I think I'm about ready. We get to open up the craft worlds, baby. It doesn't have the same smell because it doesn't have any, like, plastic over it. What the fuck? Why is this on top? It's so weird. Look. Why is that on top? Why did it come like that? That's so bizarre. It's like they forgot to include it. The fuck? Alright, whatever. So we have on top the Farseer, which is pretty sick. And then, I really like that base. Holy shit, sorry. I'm really into the base. And it has, like, really minimalist, like, plugs, which means you could put, like, a lot of different things on it. Like, a lot of different people, a lot of different things. And the base is fully sculpted. It's not even, like, a partial, like... What the fuck? Oh, damn, there's more rock that plugs into it? That's fucking baller. See, I just love it. I'm a big fan of this base. This base is really nice. I would love some more of these to kit bash. They would be so nice. I would totally steal that base for a bunch of different shit. Let's put that off to the side for a sec. And then we can take a look at this. I always like to. I like to see how they format everything. The packaged manuals, the ones that come in the bigger boxes like this that have the colored fronts, they always are like so much higher quality than anything that literally any of the rest of them come with. They always have some kind of cool graphic or some kind of interesting coloring or yada yada yada. Like, look at that. That's so pretty. That's so cool. It's the whole paint guide. This isn't even for the instructions. This is just for the for your stat sheet. So that's really nice. I love that feature at least. There's also some bases in here that I plan on stealing and swapping out for other bases, which I might have to find now. Uh-oh. Hold up. I have a bit of a problem. So I might not be able to do this box now that I'm thinking about it. Because my plan is to take the bases, these ones, and steal them from their craft worlds and use them for other things because they're so fucking nice. And I don't actually know that I have anything to swap these out with right now. So I might need to either go find some, or if I can't find any, I might need to do a different box. Which I'm sorry for getting your hopes up and then cock teasing you. But let me put this back and see. Honestly, I could make do with only keeping like one, but I really want to keep two. Let me see if I can find one of the exact same size, or a couple of the exact same size. I might be able to substitute a hero base. Let's see. Oh, 1 second. Oh, it's already dark out. Man, it happens so fast. Where are my bases? They must be in my base kit. I just realized that it is 5 o'clock, which means I need to take one of my pills. So, give me a second. I'm gonna go do that. And then, I'll go back to what we're doing. Also, do you guys want me to continue this story? Because last we were at, Curly and Mo were being thrown in jail. And Lenny was staying with, Jim Banjo. So there's one hero base that's the same size. Where is it? Right? Yeah, so I could use this hero base if I wanted to. Which would be pretty hardcore. But then I wouldn't have something for the Warwalker. Unless I put the Warwalker on this, which is pretty hardcore. Then I wouldn't have something for the Wraith Lord. I want to put the Wraith Lord on this, kind of. So maybe that'll work. But there's no other bases of that size. I'm not sure. Let's see what we got, though. We'll all be a canned ham. We've got some. We've got 2 exactly. We got lucky with those. That's what we did. Right here, actually. Oh no! We can't use these! These are my Castellans! Oh, so here's my problem, right? I need bases of this exact size because I want to steal these bases for kit bashing. I need 2, right? And I just happen to find 2 right now. And then I realized that the only reason I have these 2 are because these are my Castellan bases. And I need them to be perfectly flat. Because if they're not perfectly flat, then I can't use them for my plan that I have for them in the future. So should I just steal them? Or should I... what should I do? I could always get more in the future. I'm not planning on doing those Castellans anytime soon. And I do have this hero base that I can use. Alright, let's pull up some internet stuff. Yeah, I could get those in the future, you're right. I don't plan on basing the Castellans for a really long time. You just want to see me do craft worlds. Let's go on the internet real fast and make sure my hero base is the right size. Let me grab my pill while I'm out. I gotta hit my oops, hold up. There you go. Give me 1 second. Oh yeah. When you take pills long enough, you just learn how to dry swallow. Oh, I'm starting to get hungry, man. This is gonna be a really hard one to get through. This one's definitely big enough. I love the bass in it too. It looks so nice. Alright. Yeah, I'm starting to get really hungry. My only solace is when I have Emmett. I asked Emmett if he could bring me food around 8 o'clock. So, and I have just enough in my account to buy a pizza from Little Caesars. And then once I have that, I'll be able to eat that for the rest of the night. And that'll hopefully get me through. But until that gets here, whew, I'm gonna be hungry. Yeah. I have just enough to get a pizza from Little Caesars. From Little Caesars. But I need some snackage for sure. I'm starting to get hungry. So we're gonna use this for sure. I'm trying to think of what else I need though. Probably I'd probably let the rest of this sit. Okay. I'm gonna switch my music up a little bit. I'm kind of getting bored of it. I don't know how far I'm gonna be able to get into the stream without breaking down and watching some YouTube or something, because I've given myself that as an option, but holy shit, it's probably gonna get like hard to just listen to myself and not hear any music with any substance. I can tell you it already is. It already is getting hard. Makes me want to put on some of the right opinions. Just fucking watch that while I build. It's all good though, because we'll get through it. We're here together. And if y'all want to talk about anything, we can. I want to get back to telling our story, but I don't know if anyone's here to listen to it. Does anyone want to hear the story? Last we left off, Curly and Mo were in jail. And they're sitting in their jail cell, stinking up their jail cell. Not because they're stinking drunk or anything, but just because they're smelly boys. And so they're sitting there, they're bored as hell, they're just, you know, shooting the shit, trying to figure out what to do. And then, out of nowhere, Curly gets this dream. It's less of a dream and more of like he's possessed. And he gets this feeling that's like, don't worry, just sit tight and everything's gonna be okay. And by the time he wakes up, he realizes he's saying this out loud. And Mo's like, Curly, what the fuck are you talking about? And then out of nowhere, there's like a big bang. goes, and they're like, holy shit, what's going on? And they go to check, excuse me, and wouldn't you know, but there's been a hole blasted in the wall. And they're like, whoa! And so they go over to the hole in the wall, and they look out the hole in the wall, and outside is a little Lenny puppet body kind of dude. He's just kind of chilling there in the seat of a big old wrecking ball, and the wrecking ball had just smashed into the wall and just destroyed the side of the prison. And it's Jim Banjo as well, and he's like, whoa, what happened? And what happened was, by talking with Lenny, he had figured out a way to give Lenny some ability to puppet his own body. So now Lenny is able to puppet the corpse body that's all like taxidermied and looks really nice. And so they smash open the wall, they get in it, or they get out the wall, and then they get into the big wrecking ball, and they start riding away. And they're like, I feel like we're forgetting something. And they go, oh shit, we need to go give those papers to that old lady. And so they go to give the papers to the old lady. Oh, I gotta start with Farseer, okay. That's a good place to start anyway. So they go to give the papers to the old lady, and they give them to her, and they go, wait a minute, these aren't my divorce papers. These are my alimony divorce papers. And they go, oh no, we did go to the wrong guy. And they go, but do you know what these are? These are my rights of inheritance papers. Did you go to my father instead? And they're like, what? And then they find out that they had accidentally gone to the wrong person. But by going to the wrong person, they had harassed and gotten the begrudging father who hated her and wouldn't give her her rightful inheritance to pass over the money that was rightfully hers. And so inadvertently, they had accidentally done a good deed and made her that more richer for it. And when she found that out, she was able to just get the paperwork super easy from her now ex-husband, for sure. And then Mo moved in with Curly and Lenny and Jim Banjo. Well, that's it. That's the end. If you want it to be, your last decision is this. Do they get a happy ending or not? That's the last decision that you guys have to make as a chat. I think now is the perfect time to instill or to try out a new facet of the program that I've been thinking is a little bit, contemporary, a little bit, out the norm, but I think that's what'll make it pop. It'll also get me DMCA, probably. No, I'm kidding. I'm joking. It's the new thing is not me just sitting here eating gummy worms. Alright, you ready for this? It's TV time, baby. Let's go. Actually, we don't need the room display. Unless you guys want the room display. It's just time to watch some TV, baby. Put the build over here. Alright, I just texted some of my mods. Can you guys see the YouTube? Is it up yet? Perfect. So, do you guys want to watch? Yeah, let's try a short video and see if it doesn't clip too much. I feel like a long video would really fucking clip. It wouldn't be able to look good. Yeah, sorry, John. I'm super fucking hungry. So, I was texting Emmett and being like, "Can you, would you mind, like, telling him like I only have enough money for a pizza from Little Caesars, but would you mind getting it closer to 7 instead?" He's the closest thing I can do to having food delivered to me. You know what I mean? Alright. Let me know how audio is.
Marlboro Reds, I heard, are like really rough cigarettes too.
Oh, dude, they're called cowboy killers. Oh man, awful stuff.
Why those cigarettes?
Because I thought the name Cowboy Killer was really cool.
Oh.
And I was really, in high school, I was really big into metal, Job for a Cowboy, Pantera, all that stuff. And so I just thought there was something metal about smoking like the harshest cigarette.
Yeah, they should probably consider warning people about these cigarettes.
Yeah, but I smoked literally up until the moment I couldn't go into basic training.
If I go full screen, it fucks up.
Just join the military, that'll cure you.
What is PTSD?
So post-traumatic stress disorder is just, it's like an aftershock of whatever traumatic event you've gone through. It's just the brain, or amphibian brains, wired to like hyper-focus on something that was traumatizing so that we can use threat avoidance to that later. I don't know what you want to call it, bad wiring, or like a chemical change in the brain. There's a lot that comes with it, trouble sleeping, irritability, mood changes, all that kind of stuff. My entire character and the way I interacted with other people and just my general outlook significantly changed. I was just very antagonistic, kind of like I was like a wounded animal, like lashing out, like a general increased heart rate, feeling like this weird, it's just, you feel hemmed in, just like trapped.
How's that on the audio?
I was hanging out at my dad's house like way after I got out and sitting there drinking with them and just talking about stories and stuff. And then like I remembered it all and like being under the influence really like makes it easier to like be prone to those kind of thoughts again and take you back to that dark place. He knows that I'm diagnosed by the VA, and I kind of told him like, hey man, if you ever went through anything in the military, you should get that diagnosed.
Was he the first person you opened up to about it?
First person I opened up to was way farther from my chain of people that I knew. The first person I opened up to was like a stranger on the internet. They didn't know my name, and I don't even really remember them. I was just like, hey man, this is all the stuff I'm going through. And they're like, damn, that sucks. I'm like, yeah, I feel better, thanks. So yeah, I just unloaded on someone on the internet. Granted, like we were friends and we played video games together, but I kept it pretty far from my circle at first because I didn't want them looking at me differently. What if my loved ones turn from me? Because that's a story that they just can't handle having that person around them anymore. My mom's a worrier. She was in the military for 20 years, but she's definitely a worrier. And I thought that like if I came out with it, she'd become, you know, even more overbearingly like protective of me and stuff and like coddle me like a child. And it's like, I'm a war veteran. I don't want to be, you know, handled like this fragile, cute thing.
Who was the first person in your inner circle that you told?
My cousin. Well, probably don't know his name in there, but my cousin. You come home, they give you like 14 days as kind of like a break. And he lived within 8 hours of me, so I could go visit him. I told him the whole Helmand River Valley story. He was real sympathetic and stuff. At first, I love him to death. Like, me and him are really close now. But I did say something that made him mad. He threw the Helmand River Valley story back in my face, and he's like, well, you killed women and children. Like, as I like heated the argument attack on me for whatever messed up joke I said. That was that was one of my worst fears is somebody else weaponizing my worst trauma against me. And so, yeah, I was really hurt. My feelings on it are still pretty much the same. Like, there's still guilt and shame about like that mission. I don't think that'll ever go away. That's just something like the rest of my life will be a somewhat big thing about who I am as a person. When that was thrown back in my face at that time, I was still really kind of on fragile ground. So when he threw that back in my face, it set me back a while. I didn't talk to someone about the Helmand River Valley story for like 3 years after that. And I think the next person I told was another person that was out of my circle. And then like the first person I told in my circle was my buddy, my best friend. And even then I neutered the story quite a bit. I had a CivCast incident in Afghanistan, and I pretty much just left it at that rather than spill it all. I'm sure we were like drinking one night, and it just came up. What had happened with my cousin just made me not trust other people with the story. I did actually have a sit-down chat with a therapist from the VA and kind of told him everything. And I told him the same stuff I told you, like how I do meditation and I write and stuff. But he's like, you should always try to like get into these support groups. And I was like, yeah, I'm gonna pass for now. I might do it eventually in the future, but still wasn't wholly into the idea that I really wanted to fully embrace the fact that I have PTSD. Like, okay, cool, I have this diagnosis and all this stuff, but still trying to do it all on my own.
Did you ever end up going to a support group?
No, I didn't. Somebody else would tell a story, and it would tell me a story, and it would make me feel bad about like I haven't gone through like half of what this dude did, and I didn't really want to feel inferior to like their PTSD. I feel like there was always a worry in my mind that it would be like a judgment thing, and it's probably not. It's just that was my own hang up on it, why I didn't do it. It's got like it's good days where like I feel like a perfectly normal person with no issues. Then there's like once in a blue moon where it's just like the entire day has just been sunk by like me remembering it and just being back in that initial place. Not meditation, not the writing, none of it helps. And I just have to weather the storm and just hope that the next day will be better, that I'll just wake up and I'll feel better. I mean, there are specific days like anniversaries of stuff that I remember typically is like a wash of a day for me. Just like I've had combat shoots on Christmas before. I had 2 combat shoots on Christmas. It's really hard to get into the gift-giving season because I remember, oh man, I had killed people on Christmas. That's not merry.
This is my alternate angle camera. It was the only thing I could find that was the right height. So, just ignore the creepy clown staring at you.
You couldn't make it something friendlier than a clown?
Where do you feel like you are with your PTSD now?
I've generally accepted it now. it's overbearing at first. It's unbelievably overbearing at first, soul crushing. But the longer it goes, the more it becomes your new normal, and it's not as devastating as it was in the beginning.
If you could tell everyone in the world one thing, what would it be?
Oh man, I should have thought about this before going into it. If you are going through like PTSD, or you're in a particularly hard place, people are a lot more compassionate than you give them credit for. And if you turn to them for support, you will find people that will help you out. I think I was good. I think I was on a roll until I got to that part.
We'll fix it in post.
Damn, I want that.
And
so
cut.
Bad. I want that base. How big is it? How big is their base? Standard base for Warhammer 40K. 25mm. That's what it's called. Or is 32? Wait. Is it 32s? Are those 32s? Wait, hold up. Are those 32s? Because that'll change everything. Yo, they are 32s. Wait, hold up. There's no way. Let me grab it. There's no way. I don't believe that for 1 second. Sorry. I'll put on another video. Did you guys like having a video? This is literally what I just do normally. Like, I just sit here and I watch videos and I just build. So I was wondering if like maybe interchanging this with like more of an entertainment kind of aspect would help me out and help feel like there's less pressure on me to perform. You guys cool with that? Is that something you guys are into, or you guys are like, no, don't do that. Please don't do that. Like, that's annoying. Like, please tell me what you guys think. $32s. Oh, Emmett just said do Zinch. Hold up, hear me out, guys. That felt like a sign. It felt like I should switch over. No, I'm kidding. I'm gonna do the Craft Worlds, and then I'll do Zinch after. I'm sorry, my guy. Everyone overwhelmingly said Craft Worlds. I don't think I could switch. Thank you so much. I'm so fucking hungry. You're a lifesaver. Alright, cool. So, let me hit that Streamlabs. Hey Kate. I'm okay. I was feeling a little anxious, so I started watching some YouTube. I started having a TV time, and now I feel way less anxious because I was like, oh damn, I don't know how I'm gonna sit here for the next 6 hours and just keep making content. But then I was like, I actually can just do the stuff that I normally do and then interchange it with just kind of talking like we're doing right now, which is really nice. So what I'm feeling right now, I'm kind of like chilling because oh, are you okay? My fish are really hungry. Hold up, let me go grab some more fish food for these dudes. Hold up. Let me grab some fish food, but I can still reply with your chat because I'm bringing my phone down. folks, I got the fish food. You want to see what they got? They got these kibbles and bits they like to chow down on. I'm going to feed them. I'm sure you want to see the little buggers eat, so I'll turn the camera on them. And I'll try to turn them on them as hot as I can. Yeah, I just think these boys are getting a little bigger. It needs to be fed twice a day. I understand why, though. I'll let y'all look at the fish eat while I do my dirty work. You understand? Alright, I'll be right back. Give me 1 second. Gotta go put these fish food away before it melts in my hand. Tell me how you're doing though, Kate. I'd love to hear. Bonsoir, everybody. I'm back from putting the fish food away. Did you like watching them eat? Here. Break up some of the fish food. Should have left some music on. Oh, I'm sorry your tummy hurts. I hope you feel better soon. So what I've been watching, which I want to put on, are like multiple hour videos, but I feel like they would lag
interrogation
like crazy.
Analysis, it's no secret
so we're gonna
the
do
benefit
this
of hindsight
if you guys do not like this, then
when
tell
evaluating
me.
information. When you know a subject is guilty, it allows you to exclusively look for guilty behavior. The knowledge of outcome highlights the imperatives while stripping away non-essentials, and this allows you to calculate certain things that would otherwise be overlooked by cause of your own doubt. Hindsight is 20/20. Everyone is well aware of this aphorism. And what's fascinating is that it not only applies, but is far more compatible to the innocent than it is to the guilty. The reason for this is because the information you have to scrutinize is reduced when dealing with innocent subjects. When you remove the versatile factors of misdirection and trickery, you're left with relatively straightforward behavior in comparison. Of course, the argument that everyone is different and can react in a different manner has merit. Human beings are unique, and there will always be exceptions to every rule, especially when you take into consideration that trauma can cause atypical behavior. Yet, atypical behavior and guilty behavior are generally distinguished from each other with relative ease. Decades of research have given law enforcement a criterion for not only the common subject, but also the uncommon subject. A popular societal belief is how interrogative pressure can influence an innocent person to appear guilty. That if a person is nervous by nature or has social anxiety, they would exhibit guilty behavior regardless of their innocence. For the most part, this is untrue. Say you're someone who gets nervous when it comes to social situations, that you seem awkward, stutter, and have a hard time communicating when experiencing the fear of a social interaction. While that may be how you react to that specific environment, you will be unlikely to react in the same manner to an interrogative setting, especially if you're being accused of a serious crime. The reason for this is because the magnitude of the situation will eradicate the fear of shame and embarrassment. The elevated threat will allow for your survival instincts to set in, and you will essentially rise to the occasion. While you would still be scared, your fear would be harnessed. Most people with a nervous disposition would be far more composed during an interrogation than they might realize. But the crucial component, of course, is they must have nothing to hide. And that brings us to example number 1. 37-year-old Michael Dixon, described by his peers as popular, friendly, but also unassuming and reserved. A self-professed introvert who turned down a job as a trade show presenter due to his fear of public speaking, and kept his position as a trade show assembler instead. On August 15, 2003, in Hamilton, Ontario, police were called to report a man breaking into a jewelry store. 2 officers responded and chased the perpetrator from the store down an alley before momentarily losing sight of them. At the same time, Michael Dixon was getting off a bus nearby coming home from work. He was the first person the police saw when coming out of the alley and was then arrested at gunpoint. Dixon voiced his innocence but didn't resist arrest and stated he would help in any way he could. He was taken to the Hamilton police station and questioned 2 hours after his arrest.
So here's my debate, guys. This has nothing to do with the video we're watching. I'm just thinking about this, right? So right here, I know you can see right here on the screen, I've got this little base. It's this 25 millimeter, and I really like it. And I think I want to keep it and save it for a kit bash later on. I like the angle it's at. But what it would require me to do is build a new base for this guy on a different 25 millimeter, which is not hard for me. I'm up to the challenge. But should I? Is that a waste of my time? That's my question. Should I just use the base that I came with and then just get an additional Farseer in the future and then just use this base? I should probably just do that, huh? That's probably a waste of time just to do all this work to get a different base done that would fit just right. Is that too much? I don't know. I can't tell. Yeah, it is a little bit too much work. You're right. Okay.
Sorry to keep you waiting, Michael.
Yeah, you're right. You're right. I'm just going to use the basic game.
One could advocate this as a common policing misstep if it weren't for the suspect being described as a small white man in the 911 call. As well as not being white, Dixon is 6'3".
Oh my god. Did you guys just hear that? If not, I'm going back.
One could advocate this as a common policing misstep if it weren't for the suspect being described as a small white man in the 911 call. As well as not being white, Dixon is 6'3". This detective has either forgotten standard procedure to review the call to dispatch, or for some reason decided to reject it as evidence altogether. Michael is informed the room is being recorded, and then read his rights. He asserts he is willing to speak with a detective and help with the investigation.
Okay. Why we're here is because earlier tonight you were arrested for breaking into a jewelry store on John Street South. Now, your innocence and guilt in this, quite frankly, isn't an issue. The evidence I have is, frankly, conclusive and overwhelming. Okay? So I'm not even going to ask you if you did it. What I have to ascertain here is what kind of guy you are. What I have to ask.
The subject maintains a forward-leaning posture and keeps his eyes both in contact and on the same level as the detective's. He displays self-confidence and poise, while it's the detective, in fact, who gives off a nervous disposition. What Michael just did is known as a non-verbal challenge in forensic psychology. So let's break it down into components. In the next moment, the detective will shift in his seat to adjust his position, and at the same time break eye contact to look somewhere in this direction. Michael's exaggerated head movement that follows isn't for the purpose of maintaining eye contact. He could maintain it while keeping his head perfectly still. It is in fact to let the detective know he is maintaining eye contact. It's a way of asserting dominance in the exchange. He is telling the detective that he is the more confident person in the room at that moment.
What I have to ascertain here is what kind of guy you are. Whether this is you're like a serial burglar, and this is what you're doing all the time, or whether this is a one-off thing because of the power cut and everything that's going on tonight. That's all we're here for.
Okay, I understand your position. Like I say here, I didn't do it, and you've heard that a million times, I'm sure, in your career, but it's just, ask me questions. That's all I can do is answer them, I guess.
I've got no questions to ask you. Why did you do it? That's basically, that's my only question.
Coming from that position, and since I'm saying I didn't do it, I really don't have an answer for you except to say I didn't do it.
I guess we haven't really got a great amount of talking about. Yeah, it's like I said, whether you did it or not is an over discussion.
Okay, well,
it's really not.
You've no doubt come to notice how incredibly tolerant Michael is over the unjustness of the situation. It's the most unusual thing about his behavior, and perhaps what makes him an anomaly with respect to innocent subjects. So before moving on to the second phase of this interrogation, we'll show you a more common response from an innocent subject facing similar charges. This is 26-year-old Justin, falsely accused of breaking and entering, first-degree theft, and assault. He was arrested at his home and only read his rights to silence on the way to the police station. The footage will begin before the subject knows what exactly he is being charged with. In his mind, he knows he has done nothing wrong, and at this point is unaware he is about to be wrongfully imprisoned for just over 2 years.
Holy shit.
Justin, get that form. You know what I read you earlier? The 19th of February. 2 days ago, so it'll be Tuesday. Alright? About 5, 6 in the morning. Where were you at then?
I was at my mother's house. Called her and asked her. I was downstairs asleep.
Did you know you were asleep at that time?
Yeah.
He doesn't see the interrogators as a threat, but more of an inconvenience. His responses are short and concise. He does not seek approval. He only responds to a question or states a point.
I mean, did she see you sleeping at that time?
Yeah, I don't never leave. If I ain't doing nothing, I stay at my mother's house. So I'm not working, I'm at home.
Mm-hmm. You didn't go to labor ready that day or nothing looking for a job, yeah.
Okay.
That morning, house got broken into.
Okay.
The detective's strategy is to reveal the charges in a periodic manner. Getting a confession to one charge at a time is far easier than gaining admission to all of them at once. The plan is to reveal the break-in and robbery charge first, then reveal the assault at a later stage. The detective goes on to explain that the accuser named Candy said she saw him loitering around her house in the evening hours of the night, and a short time later witnessed him break in and steal a multitude of valuable items. The detective then explains that she picked him out of a 12-picture lineup of suspects.
She says you broke in this apartment. Okay, well tell me why.
Justin is now aware of the burglary charge, which holds a possible 20-year prison sentence due to previous convictions. He will now begin to forcefully assert his innocence, and each time he does so, will bring forward his posture and strengthen his vocal emphasis while making the assertion.
Alright, so she's saying that I was there before? Is that what she's saying? She's saying she's seen my face before the break-in happened?
Yep.
I didn't break in her house. I don't know who she is. I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know no girl named Candy. None of this shit.
Why is she saying that you're...
I don't know why she's saying she's... I don't know why. I don't know.
What were you doing there?
I was not there. I was not... I don't know this girl Candy.
Working on the back now.
The only Candy that I even heard of is this guy I know named Tim Stahl dates her.
The person he just mentioned was the accuser's ex-boyfriend.
Okay.
That's it.
How do you know Tim Stahl?
I grew up with the dude, man.
The accuser's testimony was later picked apart in court. She was caught lying on the stand multiple times, and Justin was exonerated. He was proven innocent not just beyond all reasonable doubt, but essentially beyond all doubt.
Last thing I heard about them two, she had him arrested for domestic violence. That's all I know about this girl Candy. I ain't never went in that girl's house, none of that shit. I didn't do that shit. I did. As God is my fucking witness, I did not do it.
This level of certitude is rarely seen in people who are hiding something of a sinister nature. Even with the knowledge of how the common subject reacts and time to study and rehearse this specific behavior, it would be extremely difficult, if not impossible, to replicate it in a convincing manner under these conditions. If you found the most talented actor in the world and asked him to mimic this behavior on a movie set, he would be able to do so in a near-identical manner. Yet if you place that same actor in the real-life situation of an interrogation room, with the prospect of facing decades in prison for a crime he knows he has committed, his acting capabilities won't be anywhere near as effective. The survival instincts mentioned at the start of this video will be nullified by the burden of guilt, and the ability to perform under pressure will be significantly diminished. But to set aside behavior analysis for just a moment, focus solely on this image. Most of you watching at this point will get a sense of integrity from this picture alone, that the subject is both honest and confident in what he is saying, but still uncertain as to what the detectives are thinking or going to do, a mixture of sincerity and fear. The knowledge of outcome will have no doubt influenced this perception, yet what's intriguing is that most of you will have gotten this exact same perception completely void of hindsight. It's a hard thing to accurately explain, but it's something you can just feel. And this instinctive feeling is what the guilty have an almost impossible task at emanating.
And, you know, when you say you didn't have a weapon, he's on the ground, and you put something up on the thing and then gets out. I thought it was a shotgun.
I mean, what are they saying? So I fought with her, so now, I mean, they're saying, okay, I fought with her, so I must have killed her. I mean, come on. I mean, that's, you know.
You're being arrested for soliciting to commit murder. You attempted to hire someone to kill somebody else. And that's why you're here, and that's what you're getting charged with. You know you don't understand, or?
No, why should I believe you? Because I'm a very trustworthy person, and the people that do know me, they know how I'm a calm person. I am not an argumentative person. I'm a low-key guy that's quiet. I'm not about confrontation. I'm not about anything that elevates to that level. I mean, like, if someone yells at me, screams at me, I just take it, and I just try to get it by the wayside and get it back to where it's just a cool conversation to where, like, none of that gets to that height. Because I am not that person.
I ain't never went in that girl's house, none of that shit. I didn't do that shit. I did. As God is my fucking witness, I did not do it. I did not do it, man. I did not do it.
So now we got it clear that you do know a Candy.
No, I don't know the girl. I ain't going in that girl's house, man. God is my witness. I did not go in that girl's house, man. I used to be a piece of shit when I got out of the fucking penitentiary. I told myself I wasn't going back. I ain't done nothing but work my fucking ass off the entire time I've been out.
Can you prove, other than you saying you did not, is it that morning? What can you tell? How can you prove to me that you were at home?
All you gotta do is call and ask my mother.
You're telling me you didn't stay out of the house?
Not one foot.
Tuesday.
Not one.
The detective then goes on to reveal Justin is accused of assaulting the supposed victim during the robbery.
Take Van in here, and you hit her over the head with it, and you guys fight. And she got injuries.
No, man. And hell no, man. Get her goddamn boyfriend, Tim Stone, in here question him about her goddamn injuries. Look at that straight right there. This sounds like it's a goddamn thing that fucking her boyfriend, Tim Stahl, done fucking done something to her, and now they're trying to put it on me.
She's probably absolutely
I know
right.
that's what the fuck this is.
And look, that's why we're talking to you, okay?
No, this is bullshit, man, because I've tried everything in my fucking power to stay the fuck out of this goddamn fucking penitentiary shit. I did not do that shit, man.
Okay. That's what we're talking to. We're here to investigate this, okay?
He's got arms.
That's why we're asking all these questions.
I'm sorry to freak out, man, but I didn't fucking do this shit, man. I'm fucking shaking. I did not fucking do this, man.
Justin had already served 3 years in prison for a robbery in his early 20s. He more than likely knew the reassuring tone of the investigator wasn't a good sign. Although slightly more animated than the average person, this form of aggression is a commonplace response from the innocent being directly accused. He comes off aggressive, but in a defensive manner. He is not being hostile, but highly combative when professing his innocence. His conduct is totally justified considering the circumstance. When facing a considerable amount of time in prison for something you didn't do, this level of anger is warranted. So when compared to the forgiving composure of Michael Dixon, the extraordinary nature of his behavior becomes even more pronounced.
I really don't have an answer for you except to say I didn't do it.
I guess we haven't really got a great amount of talking about. Yeah, it's like I said, whether you did it or not is an out of the discussion.
Okay, well,
it's really not. There's a number of witnesses.
Great.
One of whom had a video camera.
Perfect. Yeah. Okay, then. Well, that's relieving. That's relieving. To be quite honest.
Yeah.
So view the video camera.
I have.
Okay.
That's why your guilt isn't in issue here.
That doesn't even make sense to me. Because if I'm on the video camera, that doesn't make sense. You have a video camera that shows me?
Yeah.
That doesn't make sense.
It makes perfect sense to me.
We'll have to, I guess I have no choice but to be the lawyer then. This is the kind of thing you're going to go through with me.
This isn't going to go away. You're charged with breaking in. You will be charged tonight.
Okay.
You will be going to court in the morning.
Perhaps the most upsetting moment, considering the fact that we know this man is innocent. You can see the fear emerge in his eyes as he realizes he won't be going home after this interview.
Charged with breaking in with intent. Okay, that's what's going to happen right now.
We're now given an insight into Michael's introverted personality. He is noticeably afraid of what lies ahead, yet reacts to the situation with reasoning and intuitiveness. Rather than explode into emotion like the more extroverted personality, he instead processes the moment and then responds to it from an analytical position.
Can I ask you something? Okay, are you just making this up that you have a video camera so you see how I react? Because it goes that if you're saying, okay, let me for a second. If I am guilty, as you believe, because you have me on video camera, then okay, we'll go through the procedure. But I'm saying, I trying to call your bluff here because since I know I didn't do it, there's no way I can be on the video camera.
Well, like I say, it's not game of poker.
Okay, well,
I've got nothing to gain from that.
I'm not trying to give you a hard time, all right?
You know what? I've got nothing to gain from that either way. Which is why I'm not asking you, did you do it? I'm not trying to catch you out. I've got nothing to gain from that.
Getting a confession void of evidence is in fact excellent for an investigator's career. It's a mark of merit and can accelerate promotion. Michael continues to profess his innocence in a calm and composed manner for a further 7 minutes. The detective then asks that he draw out a map and specify his movements before the arrest. Every detail of his alibi was later proven to be 100% accurate.
Like I said, from the information that I've got, you're going to be charged tonight with breaking.
It's crazy.
However, I do have a duty to make sure that the truth is, and basically the truth is paramount, and the true version of events is paramount. And I have a duty to investigate all of this, and I will investigate. I assure you, I'll investigate this story thoroughly, and hopefully, I'll be able to find something here which will either prove or disprove what we've discussed tonight.
Yeah.
Okay.
Problem is the speed at which this is going.
Yeah.
Like when I was on the ground, I'm saying, go quickly to the terminal. I have like 6 or so guys around me. Like talk to the bus driver.
Right. I can't comment on things.
Okay, I know,
unfortunately. But now I'm
left hanging, right?
Now I'm looking at this. I mean, this is basically on the evidence I've got. This is the only course of events that can take place right now. But I will certainly make sure that this is looked into thoroughly.
Okay,
I can give you my word on that. That's my duty. That's what I have to do.
I trust you will. I was just wondering, can I make a phone call? Because I'm supposed to be at work at 8 a.m.
You're not going to be able to be at work, okay? Yeah,
I know I'm not going to be able to, but I like to phone ahead.
I can arrange that you get the phone call to let someone know that you're not going to be at place, yeah.
So I'm hanging out in that room till 10?
No, we'll be taking you downstairs to a larger custody facility which you have downstairs. It's not the most pleasant place in a while, but it's only for a few hours. Okay. From court tomorrow, what happens there? I don't know.
Okay, well,
and I will look into all of this.
I trust you will, yeah. I trust you will.
I'll make sure we got the whole picture.
Okay. It's all finished.
Okay.
Well, thank you.
Okay. You're not in an enviable position, and,
I understand the process. I'm not satisfied with it. That's what I'm saying. I don't expect that you're going to be happy with it. And I'm thinking, no disrespect to you, but I know someone sitting in this chair has probably lied to you a million times, right? So I'm thinking, what can I do to convince you? I try to give you the information.
You've been very good with me, and I try and treat everybody as an individual.
Okay.
And my main aim is two things: is you get your rights that you're entitled to under the Constitution of Canada, and that you treat decently, and the truth comes out.
The truth eventually did come out, but the suspect wasn't treated decently. He was kept in jail for 3.5 days before a separate investigator looked into his alibi witnesses and checked surveillance of the area in question. He was then exonerated immediately. A civil trial ensued, and Michael was awarded $46,000 in punitive damages. The interrogating officer and 3 other investigators were all demoted and suspended without pay.
That's all? That's all they did to him? God, fuck those people. Alright. That was nice to do for a little bit, but we're gonna get back to the main gooble gabble. This stream ain't just a bunch of TV time. No, no, no. I already missed my first break. So I'm gonna have to wait until the next time, but it's okay. Who the fuck is this British cop? I don't know, man. I don't know. There we go. Alright. What kind of music do you want to listen to, John? We're going to work on the Wraith Guard or Wraith Blades. Which one do we want? We can do Wraith Guard or Wraith Blades. They both sound so sick, though. On one hand, we've got, like, Gunner Squad. On the other hand, we've got, like, Melee Squad. Are they both troops? Or they're elites, aren't they? Yeah, they're elites. You don't gotta tell me, I already know it. I think I'm gonna make Wraith Blades. I just like their swords a lot. What do you think? I know visually, like you could probably run them as either, but visually I just like a melee squad better than a squad of troops. And I could probably get a hand on I get my hands on a pack of Wraith Guard in the future. They're probably pretty cheap, probably like $40-$50. I'm assuming. God, I'm so hungry. I ate food, I ate brain power food. All I have is candy. All I gotta do is wait like 40 minutes and then Tori probably can bring me some food. But I'd love to talk about some shit because it's just me and you right now. And when more people trickle in, it's just been hard to like get my fucking. It's been hard to talk about shit. I don't know how I'm gonna do this until midnight. I need more people to talk to. Because it's hard not to talk to people. I like talking to people. As rules, dude, melee is really important to yoink objectives, and you already have a decent amount of firepower. Yes! So I get to have the Wraith Blades. Let's go. I wish I was a rich girl that could have like food delivered to me and shit, and then I could hype my energy back up. I would get McDonald's. Oh my god, I want a McDonald's, one of those mocha things so bad. I want one of those so bad. Like, oh, okay. That's okay. I understand. If you want to just text me though, or if you, I know you're busy. You got shit to do, so don't worry about it. I'll be fine. I'll be chilling by myself. We're gonna work on the Wraith Blades anyway, so I'll try to just focus on shit. I don't know. I feel like it's not as cool to you can text me if you don't want to talk about this in chat, but I feel like it's not as cool, or it's not as like to my brand to just sit here and watch YouTube like I usually do while I'm like building without Twitch. Like, it just feels weird because I'd rather just sit and talk to people, but there's not really a lot of people to talk to. So, but that feels more impersonal, and I don't like that, so I don't want to do impersonal shit. Give me a second to hit my bend. Yeah, it just feels hella impersonal. I want to stick to more personal shit like this. Yeah, I think it's because I put on such serious videos. I need to put on less serious videos to be able to respond to. I was like, I can't like riff off this. This is just sad. Wraith swords, let's go. Oh, I love them. We're gonna go crazy with these, baby. Look at these variants. They're so cool. Alright, so the first thing we gotta do is cut all these heads. Also, you know what's really funny about these? And someone clip this, because I want this on my channel. John, if you're still here, please clip this right now. What's really fucking funny about this company is if you check the net worth, it's insane. Like, the amount of money that they make off of just 40K and Age of Sigmar and Black Library is fucking crazy. And then their nice-ass manuals that are supposed to tell you how to build this shit have the most typos I have ever seen in my life. And I built so many different shitty things from different countries, like bad instructions. There's so many typos, just the wrong numbers in the wrong spots, or just labeling shit wrong. Like, do the people who write these even fucking know what they're talking about? Or do they even know what these are? Are they just, like, sitting and just, like, being like, hey, you know, this looks like it. You know, I don't fucking think so. Because most of the time they're, like, really, like, there are a lot of mess-ups on these things. So, I don't get how they can get away with it. I think just not enough people talk about it. Or maybe it's, like, a big thing of, like, they don't give a shit. Like, they're like, oh, yeah? You think you can't put up with that? What are you, fucking bitch? Huh? Maybe that's what it is. Maybe they're like, oh, you're just a little bitch. You can't put up with a little hardship. Aw, did we misprint something for you? Aw, that's how they act. Yeah, fuck them. Alright. This is the Wraith Lord, I think. Oh, it's so cool. I love it. Oh, it's so sick. We're gonna do so much fun work tonight. And then this is what we're working on right now. Yeah, I know. It's a little bland, but it gets the job done. Let's do it. Yeah! Don't worry, we didn't break anything major. Ground control to Major Tom. What kind of music do y'all want to listen to? I've got Elevator, R&B. What is this? Hold up, let me slide it over. Hype bass, indie, holiday. That's not too holiday. Happy EDM, folk, lo-fi classical. Oh, what the fuck? Why'd they move lo-fi? Oh shit. Wait, hold up. I really like this. I kind of want to listen to this. I hope this is DMCA free because it sounds fucking awesome. Alright, y'all. We're just some cowpoke on the farm. We're gonna go get some shit done, you feel me? My fucking teeth ache. That's how hungry I am. Please, if you can hear me, end it until help me. You're my only hope. Literally. Alright, so they have the same backs no matter what, I guess. Thank you. Thank you, John. I need more clips on my channel, but I don't have anyone to clip shit, so I need you to clip shit for me. Just pretend I'm like a big streamer. I like this playlist because it's literally just like fake Mumford and Sons. Also, is my music too loud? Is it overpowering my voice? I just turned it up because it sounded good and I wanted it to overpower the whirring of the laptop. But don't worry, if you don't like the music, I switch it up very often. Alright. Hope that's good. Looks like these are all fine. Even though they look like they're attached slightly different. I don't know. Man, I don't fucking know. This one, we're gonna go by this, like this, so that's 14. We're gonna cut all the things around it. 18. And you get 8. Oh wait, 8 goes with that one though. 8's right next to yours. Ugh, alright. Let's find some bodies then. Let's put this one off to the side. Alright. These two. 18 and 16. The fuck is this? I prefer the original, thank you. Alright, this sucks. Hype time. Wasn't good enough. Fuck it, chiptune time. Shit, that was a drop. Okay. This is energizing me. I like this. Alright. Cut this out. Any y'all have any questions for me, by the way? I'm officially... I haven't hit hour 3 yet. Uh-oh. Don't worry. That wasn't me. It was my fish tank. Alright. This is... What number is this? 16. Middle bowl. And then, on this side, we've got 15. What box are you most excited to build that I got for Christmas? If I'm being honest with you, can I answer too, even though you didn't ask me this question? So I'm gonna answer something else, and then I'm gonna answer your question. So the box I actually wanted to do today was the Zinch one, because it had more models per box. But in actuality, it was also because they just look so pretty, and like I just think they're really cool. So I was like, oh man, I kind of want to do those. But then it didn't get picked, so that's okay. But the one I'm most excited to do, and the one I'm glad didn't get even close to getting picked today, because I just want to do it on my own time for myself, is the Yukari. That's the one I'm most excited for that I got for Christmas. I genuinely think, like, out of all the, what is these? You send me some pictures. Out of all of the, oh, jeez. I didn't even know that that happened. Those are great, though. Thank you. I appreciate the pictures, John. I hate that one. I'm gonna totally post those somewhere, but those are great. If I can, with your permission, I'll link your shit. I'll link your, what's it called? Your Instagram. Holy shit, I'm so dizzy. Like, every time I'm, like, looking back and forth. It's because of the sickness, but... I don't remember that being taken at all, dude. I couldn't tell you when that was taken whatsoever. I don't remember that at all. My memory is, like, really trash. I think it's partially because of my mental illnesses, partially because of how much weed I smoke. So... yeah, please, you gotta send me more so I can... Every time you send me pictures, my memory comes back.
Shark Pond.
Whoa! Hey, Walter's Workshop. How are you doing? Thanks for coming in here. How's your New Year's Eve going? That's a crazy raid. Whoa, thank you for the follower. That means so much to me. I'm trying to make affiliate. Whoa, thank you for the raid. Thanks so much. We're working on here. Let me fill you guys in on what we're doing, because it's not in my title right now, because we had to pick. We did a poll. Thank you so much for the follow. I'll check it. I'll friend you. I'll check out your. I love to check out your channel in a second. Raise your patty arms. I don't know what that means, but I'll fucking do it. I don't know what that means. I don't know what that means. Oh, is that what that is? Is that what that is? Thank you for the followers. You guys are making my New Year's Eve. Holy shit. We just started doing this Craft Worlds. We did a poll. We had 3. We were gonna do either Demons of Zinch, Drukari, or, oh my god, thank you for the followers. Pick someone right for someone putting together. Eldar. Oh yeah, I love me some Eldar. I was literally just saying, because my mod asked what my favorite, because I got those, holy shit, thank Thank you for the followers. I just got a huge spam of followers. Thank you so much. My mini feed's still trying to catch up with it. We're doing an 8-hour stream today. It's a New Year's Eve party, and holy shit. But yeah, we're working on the craft worlds, and I was just saying that out of the all 3 that I got for Christmas, thank you. Happy New Year's to you too, Miss Anthropic Minis. Hold up, I'm adding you guys because I want to go check out your accounts afterwards, and I'll forget if I don't add you. Holy shit, we have so many huge legends just fucking kicking the door down. They're busting through the door. But thank you guys for showing up for the raid. I appreciate it. That's fucking crazy. We're just having a Christmas party, right? Or a Christmas. Oh my god. Sorry. I'm also sick. We're having. Holy shit! You guys, you guys are blowing me away. My feed can't catch up. I'm running this all on a MacBook because I usually only have like 3 people per stream, or like maybe a little bit more. I think I had a bunch the other way, but yeah, it's a party either way. Thank you. Our Ross Workshop. Let me I gotta add all you guys so I can look at your channels afterwards. But thank you so much for the raid. And right now we're building this Craft Worlds box. And our dilemma was that I wanted to steal, because if you'll notice, these come with like the nice ass bases with these like pre-built-in plastic. So I found some of these that I stole from a different box, but we're also gonna substitute in this hero base that has a broken Lehman Russ on it, which is gonna be hella fun. Cause yo, Imperium gets too much love. Fuck that shit. Fuck Imperium, man. It's all about Xenos, baby. And if you guys have any questions, just let me know. I'd love to get to know any of y'all, or if you have anything you want to drop in chat. It's a party anyway, so like you said, it's a party either way. So just if you have any questions, go ahead and ask them. And if you guys want to chat about anything in chat, about like your favorite factions or what you guys are building right now, what were you guys working on before Xenos is the right choice? What were you guys working on before you came in here? I always love to ask that. What was your stream plan for today? Ooh, that's a drop. We're not doing so bad. Usually we're at like 19 drops. How long have I been streaming? Since 4. So it's been like, I'm hitting 2 hours and 50 minutes. Chonkers. Chokers. I've been streaming since 4, and my plan is it's gonna be an 8-hour stream. It's supposed to be a whole work shift, and I'm gonna have 1 half-hour break in the middle to eat lunch, but I'm not gonna get to have it off stream. I'm just gonna eat on stream. A 3D printed. Oh, do you have a 3D printer? I want a 3D printer so bad, because then I could start. I was just telling last night in my Warhammer group had a little Discord, and we were talking about stuff, and I was saying that I'm kind of like in this weird position where I really want to start getting minis that, like, you know, they don't exist in GW, and it's not because I want to play with them. It's because I want to paint, like, I was on eBay. Here, I'll show you a picture. Oh, you have someone, you had someone paint them, or 3D print it for you? I want a 3D printer really bad. My dad asked me if I had one, and I was like, what? What are you talking about? And then he did the same thing like 2 weeks later with like an airbrush. And I was like, what? No, why would I have an airbrush? That's crazy. Here, let me pull up my desktop real fast so I can, because I wanted to show you what I was looking at. I was looking at this the other day. It popped up in my eBay. Alternative minis. I think that's what it was called. Alternative armies. But I saw something pop up that was like basically creator good. Let's check this. War game exclusive. It was like this shit. It was this. It was this company, I think. Let me see. or maybe not. But basically, it looked like this. It was this weird plastic, and I saw one that looked like The Mandalorian, and I'm not a big fan of the TV. Like, okay, hold on, before someone crucifies me. I've never seen the TV show, so I don't know anything about it. That's what I mean by I'm like not a big fan. So I would feel like a fake fan. Mandalorian, maybe. I would feel like a fake fan buying it, but it made me realize I really want like mini. Oh, these are like mini figs. Model mini. Here we go. It looks something like this basically, but it looked a lot better. It was built to be like a space marine essentially, and because of that, I was like, oh damn, I really want to start being able to do like different TV show stuff or like different like pop cultural stuff. So I don't know. I want to branch out into that, and the best way to do that is to get a 3D printer of some kind. So I don't know. You don't paint a lot of Warhammer stuff anymore. I know, right? There's so many amazing. Like when I was at the store picking up these, which we are due to do one soon. I picked up these with some stream donations recently. When I was picking these up, they had a pack of Dungeons and Doggos that I wanted so bad. Ooh, a Firefly. See, that's the thing is I would love. Oh, okay, I'll do an 8-hour 1 scale Baby Yoda stream. I'll do that for you. This can be a one guy moment. You know, the moment where you do it because of the one guy in chat who says you should do it. This can be the one guy moment. I'll get a 1-to-1 scale and I'll do it. Hi, Bryce on, Bryce off. Whoa, thank you for the follow. Holy shit. We're so close to affiliate. Thank you guys so much for, like, giving me an enormous bump. I think I was literally, like, you just gave me, like, 10 followers. So thank you so much for that raid. It means so much to me. And, way to ring in the new year together, guys. Oops, fuck, sorry. Holy shit, thank you so much for the follow. What do you guys want to listen to? I'll put on Electro Swing. I'm using Pretzel Rocks. So, there's a lot of different stations. Thank you! Yeah, I'm super close, and probably by the new year I'll probably have affiliate, which will be nice. I'm super excited for that. But I've been working hella hard for the last like month or two. I think I've been working for like 2 months now. I can't remember when I started. It's been fun. All right, cool. We'll do Electro Swing. There's so many different stations. Literally, you could pop out a genre. Like here, I'll literally list a couple of them. Right? Yacht rock. Traditional Latin, spooky, ska, punk melodic bass, hype jazz, industrial. What the fuck is industrial? Hold up. Let's listen to industrial for a second. Okay, I can get with industrial. I can do industrial. Let's do Electro Swing though, because I said I was gonna do Electro Swing for a little bit. All right. Shitotic. How's my audio doing? Watching painting today. Oh, I'm not painting anything. I'm building. Industrial was big in the 90s. I had no clue. Really? Was industrial big in the 90s? I was not alive yet. I was born in 1999. So I'm the ripe age of 21. I'm turning 22 this year. We're building this Craft Worlds. We just started it. We got done the Farseer not too long ago. Holy shit, that camera quality is terrible. Let me swap over. This is the only one I can do close-ups on, sadly. We did the Farseer. He's looking pretty good, I'm not gonna lie. I'm pretty happy with him. In fact, we were talking about stealing his base as well. But I've already stolen so many bases. I missed some great times. Hey, I'm sure... Ooh, 86. I'm sure I've missed some great times. But I'll be honest, being the age I am, like, I got hella lucky coming out as trans when I did. If anyone chip in if the audio sounds on. Yeah, I'm gonna tune it down just a little bit, but and if you couldn't tell that by all of the colors all around, then I'm sorry to drop it on you just now. But 71, whoo! Holy shit. 71's crazy. You're older than my mother. You're not my oldest sub though, or not my oldest person in my chat, because we have someone from Ireland, Brian. Brian is 48, I think, 46, 48, which puts him a little bit. Or does that put him? Are you older than that? Sorry, I'm so shit at math, bro. My brain is so dumb. Your child was born. I'm the same age as your child. What year was your? Or not year? Holy shit! My brain is see how dumb my brain is. It's because I'm sick. I'm sick with the coronavirus. Ooh-wee-oh-why. So sad, so me. I have COVID-19. Probably, I don't know yet. I'm sick, really bad, and I was exposed to someone with COVID-19, and that's the real facts right there. But when was your kid born in 99? I was born in May. I just want to know how close to being your child am I. I'm your baby child. I need some more of these little bits, though. We're cutting out these little doodads. Feb? Damn, he's older than me. Shit. Got me. Probably kick my ass, too. That's how life be sometimes. But don't worry about it, folks. Because, you know, the whole my dad could beat up your dad thing was invented for a reason. His music is so crazy all over the place. It's doing wonders for my ADHD. How are you guys doing tonight, though? How's your New Year's Eve? How are you celebrating it? Personally, this is how I'm celebrating it, which is going to be real interesting. But, I say, fuck it. We're just going to see what happens when we get to there. Hey, hold on, wait a minute. You're gonna be asleep by 11? That's pretty early for, or that's pretty late for being of the older generation, isn't it? My dad's 50-something, so... My dad's 50? 51? 51. 51. I'm gonna put that. 51. So... he basically goes to sleep at like 8. Like, he's probably already on the couch. Oh, you're a millennial. Okay, that's why. You're a millennial. Gotcha. That's why you're going to sleep at like 11. Hey, you know what? Well, my dad works for NASA, and he's going to drop a plane on you, so... yeah, gotcha, bitch. My can is reverberating my voice. It's so bizarre. Damn. Alright. Time for us to find a... oh, never mind. There's one right here. Right now I'm just finding all of... for those of you who want to know what's going on. So we're doing the Wraith Guard, but we're actually going to do them as Wraith Blades, because we want to do the melee mode. Plus I like all these different variations in terms of like weapons. But this stage is all going to be the same regardless of what you end up turning them into. So we're just going through this stage right now. But if you guys have any questions, I've been streaming daily since Saturday. I just said, I was like, dang, I've been streaming for a while now. And then I was like, I've been streaming every day since Saturday. And I was like, that was only like 2 or 3 days. But that was rare for me. So I was like, fuck it, I'm going to stream every day this week. So I've streamed every day this week. And it's been interesting, but, to say the least, but it's been fun. I've had a good time. And I will be done as of... what day is it today? Tomorrow. So tomorrow will be my last stream. But I might do another, I don't know. I might make it more of a thing that I stream all the time. Now that I've realized I'm capable of it. I'm definitely... this stream really really fucking stressed me out. I was so scared about going into this because like I've never done this many hours. The most amount of time I've ever done on a stream is I think like 4 hours. So it's terrifying to think that I'm gonna do double that, but it's all good. We'll figure it out. We'll get it as it goes along, you know? Any CW Drakari players have tips for playing them? Yeah, please, because I'm about to start this fat fucking army, and I need some tips. Gone down to 1 day a week. You're doing 3 days at one point? That's pretty good. I live in Southern California, and I'm a college student, so I got unemployed by COVID. So I've been home, so I have the time to, like, stream all the time, basically, is what I'm getting around to saying. So I don't put it past anyone for streaming less or streaming more. I've just found that, like, if I have the time, I should try to use it since I'm already sitting around every day. But trust me, I wish I was doing anything but. I wish I could get a job. I was applying for a shit ton, and then I had to stop because I got what I think is COVID. I've just been trying to get tested for, like, every day since the 24th, and I haven't been able to get an appointment, which is what it's like in Southern California, in Orange County. Bit different than doing it. We've built for 8 hours straight a couple times. Absolutely. The only difference is when we build, we watch YouTube and shit also. So having the ability to, like, not have it on me. Like, we did just have a little bit of TV time before you raided, and that was really nice because it kind of took the pressure off me for a little bit. But I appreciate you so much. Having you as my mod is extremely reassuring. And my other mod is actually going to bring me some food. Hopefully sooner than later, but whenever he is able to. Where are the last ones? Oh shit, I can't find them. Oh, there it is. Watching half a season of Futurama to feel the build. Hey, you know what? Watching half a season of Futurama is pretty damn good, though. I can't do shit like that, but I can do, Oh, that's okay. I love lurking. Hit up Dodger Stadium, make the trek from the other side of the orange curtain. Lower wait times than most testing places and so on. Oh, I know you got a dip. Don't worry, you already said that you got a dip. But I just appreciate you being here and doing all the work that you do. No, I'd love to finish Futurama soon. We were watching through it for the first time with John, doing a lot of the building that we did on the Tau that we did. Because me and John built a whole Tau army together. That's how we started. If you want to see some of it, I don't mind fucking up my camera. That's my fish. I get to look at them while I stream. Then there's some of my Tau. No, my vintage chewing gum. What else is going to hold up my pack of Lucky Strikes? You know, 'cause I'm that kind of bitch. Alright. Yeah, the best luck we've had is send away stuff, but who knows when we're gonna get the actual, like, stuff to fill out and send away. I have no fucking clue. Alright, so we got all those pieces. What else do we need to do? That's about it for now. We can wait on heads. So, let's swap on over, shall we? I like to just do bull at a time. I'm just gonna... Oh, this is interesting. I don't know that I like this song. Okay, I could do this. Also, sorry for blinding you, but I'm gonna need it now. Now that we're getting into the nitty-gritty. But how's your guys' New Year's going? Me and my fish are doing okay. I just gave them a second helping because they were looking hella hungry. And usually they only get fed once a day, but I think they're getting a little bigger and they need to be fed twice a day now. Because eating once a day isn't just good enough. But back when they were like only like an inch or so big, yeah, that was okay. But now that they're getting like to 2 to 3 inches big, they really need a little bit more food. Which is okay. I love that. They're growing. It's cute. We're going to move them into a 10-gallon soon. Yeah, once we move the 10-gallon in, we're going to put in some... I think I'm going to put in like some crabs. And just lower the water to perch height. And then we'll have crabs instead. Because we've had crabs before, and I really love them. They're so sweet. Also, there's a fish store nearby us that sells vampire crabs that I really want to buy. If you know what vampire crabs look like, they're like a deep purple, like really dark, and then their eyes are like yellow, like bright yellow. What am I building? I'm building the Craft World's Wraith Guard. I'll show you what they look like. I'm building these guys right here. So I'm just working on their torsos right now, which will end up being, I'm kind of cleaning off one of these pieces, and then one of these pieces, one of these pieces, and then a back piece for every single one of them, and then I'm going to glue them all together. Just the most tedious I can get with this work. That's what I like about it. Why else would I have a toolbox / tackle box full of just different sorted bits and in different boxes that have labels of what they are, so that in case I need them for random basing or whatever the fuck I need them for, I have them perfectly categorized. I love the anal retentive quality of this hobby. You can be as specific as you want, or you can be as unspecific as you want. Oh damn! It's 7 o'clock. Okay, hold up. I need to do a. You guys get to choose because I got to skip it last time. Are we doing an ad break or are we doing a break? So the way it works is on every hour of the hour, I either do an ad break or a break, which means that either I have to add something, which I have a wheel that we can spin to find out what kind of thing we're gonna add, or I have to choose something that's on the screen, and then I have to break it. In whatever way you want. I could snap it in half. I've got a saw over here I could cut it with. I've got like some of this I could snap it with. Or if you wanna do an ad break, I can spin the wheel, which looks like this. Oh, come on. There you go. So which one would you guys like to do? I skipped the last one because there was only like my mod here. And I was also like watching, we were doing a little segment called TV Time. But which one do you guys want to do? Do you want to do an ad break or a break? I'm also doing this thing tonight called Donate, Build, Destroy. It's like Destroy, Build, Destroy. Where if you donate any amount, you get to immediately decide whether you want to do an ad break or a break. And it doesn't like take away from any of the previous ones. Like even if we're right about to do one or we just did one, I still have to do another one. It's just an extra one. It's just if you want to donate though. So which one do you guys want to do? Ad break or break? The song only has like 10 more seconds on it, so I'm gonna let it go Because my lag is like hella crazy, so sometimes I'll be like waiting for someone to respond, and then I'll be like, alright, and then I go to give up, and then all of the responses finally come in because the delay. Alright. We're gonna do an ad break then, because I want to do it. Ad break, baby! What's gonna happen when we spin the wheel? What's gonna happen when we spin the wheel? I actually don't know how to spin the wheel. How do I spin it? How do I spin the wheel? Hold up. Manage to spin the wheel. Can I spin it? Rotation speed. Timeout. No? No? Okay. So how do I spin it? Spin it. Spin the wheel. No, spin it. Shit. Wait, hold up. I didn't think about this. Come on. Come on, baby. Well, how do I activate? It says that the streamer can activate it at any time, but it doesn't tell me how to activate it. Well, ain't this a hoodat and a half? Thanks, John. I appreciate it. I'll see you soon. Shoot me a text if you need me. Well, I don't know, because my thing's not working. Let me see if I can get it to work. How to use Spin Wheel Streamlabs OBS. Got it!
Wheel spin here on Streamlabs OBS, and also on the game you're playing, you can have someone land on pick my class, so they give you a whole class setup or
Lil
something
Baby,
like that,
my
just to
favorite
kinda get some
rapper.
idea. Don't know, but that's
Yo,
pretty much how
he won't even do a
Wheel
song
Spin
with you, though.
works currently, for what I'm able to understand. So if you guys enjoy ideas, but it's on a single screen.
Fuck, how do I use the fucking wheel? God, it's just a spin wheel. Just spin. I feel like I've used this before, haven't I? Okay. Performance mode. Performance previews. No, fuck. Okay. Alright, I got this. Unless you want to tell me how to do it. Then, of course, maybe I'll happen to get it faster. You know? I don't know. But, I think I can figure it out. Test widgets. No. Fuck. Alright. I got a better idea. Get out of here, spin wheel. You never worked right in the first place anyway. We're gonna pull up the Chrome. Alright. Random choice generator. So, we're gonna use this generator instead. My items are GW, bit, faction, specific, or random, plastic, or nah, that's good. Alright. It's faction specific. Let's go. I can't remember what the rest of the choices were. So basically the way my spin wheel worked, let me pull up the spin wheel. So I can just look at the choices that I made. Categories. Faction specific, random plastic, broken sprue, chat choice, or GW bit. So yeah, that's what I had. So next time I'll add a chat choice and broken sprue. So depending on what I end up pulling is actually what I have to add to my build. And that's what we do for the ad breaks. I actually haven't gotten to try it out yet, so that was my first time. But let's do faction specific. So we've got this craft world set up. We've got a Wraith Guard. Let's grab my craft world's bits box and let's do some adding. This is why it's called the ad break. Oh fuck! I forgot to put the graphic on. Hold up. Did I still leave it as the fucking dumb graphic from last time? Yes, it's still TV time. Hold up. Alright. Perfect. Alright, everybody. It's time for an ad break. Hey gaming, how you doing? You just came back for an ad break. Lucky you, huh? Came back in the middle of an ad break. How lucky for you. Well, our ad comes straight from the world of craft. If you know what that means, you know I'm talking about the Eldari themselves. Yeah. Thank you. Yeah, thank you. I'm very close to affiliate, so hopefully all I need is one more follower tonight, and I will make it. I appreciate you being here, Bryce, and it means so much to me. And thank you, everyone else. We're consulting the toolbox for now. Yo! Thank you so much. You just pushed me to affiliate. Thank you so much. That means so much to me. Just for that, we're going to add 2 things. Okay, I don't even know if I have 2 things to add. Let's see. I've got Tau bits. Okay, you guys are being too sweet. Thank you so much. Okay, I've got some craft worlds in here. This is a little bit of craft worlds right here. Thank you so much. Yeah, it means so much to me. And what a way to ring in the new year. I can't wait to keep on ringing it in with you guys. I wish I had hyper music than this. Hold up. Let me pull up my music, put on something better. Because this is like an Allstate commercial. Oh, alright. John wanted me to try the hype base. Whoa, this is too hype. Too hype. We're doing industrial. Okay, hold up. This is hard as fuck. That thing bleeding! Yo, that thing bleeding! Walking slush. Alright, y'all. What do we add in craft worlds? We've got these little bits. We could add... Oh, we could make one of them have a cool, pretty face. Do you want one of them to be a pretty boy? I think one of them's going to be a pretty boy. I think that's the way we're going to play this game. Unless we find something better to add to it. Yeah, this is kind of hard as fuck. Wacky slash. Yo, it's the world of wacky slush. That thing bleeding. Yeah, that's what we're gonna add. So we're gonna make one of them into a pretty boy. I think, unless I can find something else craft worlds, which I might find in a sec, because I still haven't looked through the terrain box yet, which is right here off to the side. Okay. Yeah, I'm not seeing anything in here, but we also have some more boxes to go through. Don't worry, I've got a lot of stuff. Alright, one more slot to check. Ah, I found something pretty beautiful in here. That's pretty cool. I don't know. So we've got 3 options for the ad break. We've also got one more option, which I'm also moving towards because I think it's super sick. It's a warlock symbol. It's super small. I'll try to show you on the screen. It's a warlock symbol. This goes on the front of a Skyrunner bike. I can show you. So, you get to decide, but you don't know what you're deciding until you're done. You just get the choice of A, B, or C. And one of them is going to be these. One is the pretty boy face, one is the warlock symbol, and one is the little Craft World's wreckage. Do I have a Discord? I think it's like Sophia Jones 369 or something. Sophia Jones 369. I think is my Discord, but I don't have like a Discord for my thing, if that's what you mean. I just have like a personal Discord. If that's what you're asking about. Pick number 3, my lord. Okay. Do you want me to start a Discord for the channel? I can do that if you want. How about by next time I'll start a Discord for the channel? Because I don't mind doing that. B? Y'all are all going for B. Okay, but if you could, yeah, I'll start a Discord for the channel. And then next time, because I know you've asked that before, and I feel bad. Because I could have easily done that between this and then. But I don't want to just like stop in the middle of my stream to create a Discord real fast. So, do you mind if I do it like tomorrow or tonight, and then like on stream tomorrow if I see you again, or if you see me again later in the week, I could just be like, hey, I made it. Here you go. Pog. If you follow my personal stream, I'm pretty sure it's Sophia Jones 369. It has like a little skeleton playing the Switch, and I think. Yeah, it's something like that. Or you can you can whisper to my mod. My mod follows me on Discord too. Either of them. You can follow my personal, and then I'll just send you the Discord for the thing. Hey, you. How's it going? You have 2? Oh, let me guess. This one is your personal. Or no, the other one's your personal. This one is your one for work, right? Oh, you changed your name. Gotcha. Well, suits better for work. Why is this shit? What's going on? Also, choose A, B, or C. I feel like if you just choose B, then you'll just confirm what everyone else wants. But if you choose something different, then it would change everything. Are you already home, or are your roomies being like where you were last? C. Oh, the game got changed. Alright, are there any more votes for A, B, or C? Now there are 2 votes for B and 1 vote for C. This music's so weird. Gotcha, I wasn't trying to out you. That's why I was saying if you were still at the place that you're at, or if you went home. But you done outed yourself. Got him. Alright. Since the oh yo. Alright, fuck it. B got it. B got it. Alright, B got it. Do you want to know what you've eliminated? First I'll take away A. You ready? You took away sexy face. That's something that you took away. Alright? What else did you take away, you might ask? Well, what are you left with? May you find out. Hold up. Let me make sure this will actually fit on the thing first before I just say you're allowed to do it. Okay, yes, you're allowed to do it. With B, you got the Warlock emblem. Alright, so you got the Warlock emblem, which is pretty gangster baller style, which means B for Blake, you can choose where it's going to go. Tell me where it's going to go. Choose a color. You see those cups on screen? Choose a color. Not that one. Not that one. Just choose one of these colors. I like this industrial, but it makes me feel like I'm in the Matrix, or I'm about to do like Cyberpunk 2079, or whatever the fuck it's called. Cyberpunk 1984. Green. Green it is. Oh! Also, I'll have you know, Mollywood, that from your last time you were here, my face on my hand still hasn't fully removed itself. I'm still here. So, thank you for that. Appreciate that I did that with Sharpie. You better appreciate it more than I did that. Alright, so, yes, it's still here, bro. Every time I've been filming, it's still visible. Dropping shit at... Oh, yeah, I need to write it. You're right. Thank you for reminding me. You know what, Blake? Do you want to be a mod? Because I'll give you mod privileges since you live with me, and I do not mind. Because I only have 2 mods, and I could really use a round third. And I was just saying that I was thinking of opening the option to someone and asking someone to be a mod, but it'd have to be someone who like actually tunes in and shit. Alright, thank you, Ross Workshop or ROS Workshop, whichever one you prefer. You have a good night. I might check out your shit and then lurk in some of your other streams, but I'll let you know. And thank you so much. Oh, I don't have to teach you to do that much. As of right now, the only thing you have to do as my mod is what's it called? What's it called? You have to no. You have to, like, ban, it's called something, though, specific. It's when you, like, ban the fucktards who, like, post, like, want to make $1,000 from home? Click this link right here, and then you can start running your own hours. Like, you just gotta click on those, and then it'll give you, since you're a mod, it'll give you the option, like, when you right-click it, it'll give you the option to just be like, go fuck yourself, and you can like ban them or delete them. That's pretty much all the power you have as like a mod. And that's all you, well, you have more, but that's all you really have to do. Okay, creator dashboard. I need to do community role manager, I believe. And then, yeah, okay. What's your name? Blake. What's your username? Blake, Blake 666. There we go. There you go. Alright, comment something now. After now that I just said this, comment something. Oh my god, yes. That's literally your only, like, that's all you have to do. is if someone comes in and starts saying some turf shit, just be like, "You're gone." And it's so easy. Like all I have to do is like toggle my mod stuff. But I don't have it set up right, so it always takes me forever. So by the time I went to like toggle my mod on, Emmett had already like banned someone. He was like, "Oh yeah, I just performed my first mod action." I was like, "Good job, dude." I don't know if you get anything on your end as like little coots. Yeah, there you go, boy. You got that little mod button now, baby. You're a protector. That's what that sword is. That means you protect me. And as I go into that dark. What the fuck is this music? This is industrial, by the way. I've never listened to industrial until today. But I'm a fan, it's just like wild. Baba Booey. Where's the fucking gabagool? Oh, I'm so hungry. I can't wait until, I can't deal with this. I need different music. Latin pop. First thing I saw. Yeah, I'm good. Going back to the elevator music. Oh, what's yacht rock? Let's try yacht rock. This is good. It sounds like something out of a Scorsese movie. Oh my god, this is so good. What the fuck? I love these DMCA free songs. The 8-hour stream. The 8-hour stream. You're right. I started at 4 p.m. my time, which would be 3 hours and 30 minutes ago, and I plan on going until midnight tonight. Yeah, it's a pretty fuck. Sorry. No, you're chilling. Don't worry about it. You're good. Don't stress it. I'm sorry. I mean to goof on you. No stress. Don't worry about it, my guy. You're big chillin'. You're big chongus. What? I still don't know why that person just randomly said chonkers out of nowhere. That was so funny to me. So if you're like, hey, that's kind of weird, you've noticed that every time I go over and I clean off certain bits of these, I lean over this bowl. It's because I'm collecting little tiny, yeah, you can see them. These little tiny chunks of plastic. I put them in a little container back here, and they're hella useful for base material. Yikes, I hope you couldn't hear my stomach just now. That'd be embarrassing as fuck. Ow. Let me text, what am I making? I'm building, here, I'll show you the big picture. You need to look at the big picture here, okay? It's the only way you're going to be able to make 40K a year, like, I don't. I think I make 40K. I make 40K right now. I'm building it, see? 40K. Oh, I'm no longer on an ad break. Alright. So right now we're building, sorry, I'm shaking hell ton, because I need to eat soon. We're building these dudes back here, these Wraith Guard. And we're almost halfway through cleaning all of the... We're doing the main bodies, because the body part is where it doesn't change over. Because I think we're going to do Wraith Blades instead of the Wraith Guard. But either way, you build the bodies the exact same. I don't want this one to be on a different person. Yeah, let's do that. I like this song. It's like fake Kenny Loggins. I was saying earlier, all of the songs on the DMCA free shit, they all just sound like fake versions of other artists and other songs. It's so funny. It's almost bizarre and uncanny how like weird it is that that they sound just like these artists and songs like these artists, because that's what they're intended to do. They're just intended to sound just like you're listening to that kind of music without having to pay the big money for it. Which I'm cool with. I just never thought I'd be able to get this stuff for free. And then right now, Pretzel Rock is like, hey, you're free. The trial has ended. Now you need to pay $50,000. And I'm like, no. Fuck, I need to text my mom and ask when they're coming through with the pizza. Alright. Texted my mod. This song's sick. I like this. I might need to take a bathroom break soon. Maybe that's why I'm shaking so much as well. I have noticed that I'm almost hitting 4 hours and I have not used the bathroom. I've used the bathroom once, but it was just a little quick break. So I might need to actually take like a hot break in the bathroom. What's up? Oh, you're okay. I have Emmett bringing me food. Yeah. Thank you. That's Blake. He might join in a little bit later for New Year's Eve. I've offered it to him if he wants to join. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna need to take a potty break soon. If you guys do not mind, try not to go anywhere. But if you do, I totally understand, because here's the thing. Like, sometimes when I leave and I come back, I'm like, ah, damn, there's a bunch of people gone. I fucked up. I shouldn't have gone to the bathroom. But in reality, here's what happens, right? Is like, I go to leave to the bathroom, and then you go, oh, dang, I just remembered that I was supposed to be doing something before I got wrapped up into this. I need to go pay attention to that and go fix that, and then I can come back to this. So I know that happens all the time. So I'm like super not worried if you figure out that that's you and you're like, oh dang, this is the ideal time for me to slip out the door, so you don't have to feel bad about dipping out. Do not worry about it, because it totally is. But if you want to stick around, it always means a lot to me. And I am due for another mystery box soon, so I have done like, not rewards for staying, because that's fucked up, but like just being like, oh damn, thank you guys so much, like as like thank you, I'm gonna do something, or I'll do like something ahead of time, like one of these mystery boxes or something. So I don't want to make that a precedent, because I don't want it to be some kind of weird gross reward system where like, you stayed, so I'll do this, or like, no, not enough people stayed, so I'm not gonna give you any. Like, fuck that. That's weird and gross and scummy. I just wanted to every once in a while say thank you, and that's my way of doing it. So if you do stick around, sometimes I do special stuff after, like right as soon as I get back, just to be like, thanks for sticking around, I appreciate it. But I do understand it being the perfect time for French exit, so while I'm in between builds, I'm gonna use the bathroom. Thank you so much for being here. If you're gonna stick around, thank you so much for staying, and have a great New Year's Eve if not, and I'll hopefully see you later tonight. I'm still on for the next like less than 5 hours now, 4 hours and something, 4.5, so come swing by.
Take me higher in the night. Yeah, she's a groove, alright. She's a bit of alright. She's a bit of alright. I found out tonight when my heart fell into hers. Spending all my days and nights looking for a woman. Can't you see what's right in front of your face? She's the only one that makes it feel. She's the only one that makes it feel this way. Don't you feel a bit of alright? She's a bit of alright. She's a bit of alright. She's a bit of alright. A bit of alright.
Easy it is to hurt me. Fanny, be tender with my love. And I'm all I can take. You can take. Fanny, be tender with my love. You know how easy it is to hurt me. Fanny, be tender with my love. I'll do the high BG too. I'll do that. And they do all the fucking I saw a really great sorry, I'll put the music back on. I got wrapped up in that. I saw a really good doc that was talking about how the Bee Gees sound after the falsetto stuff that they started to do evolved the way it did, and it sounded so iconic because it wasn't just this one voice's sound. It was the sound of these two of the brothers singing together sounded like one whole sound, and it just sounded like so pretty, and that's what made the harmonies like so powerful. So yeah, that's what I found out while I was out and about, which was fucking, or while I was back home when I was watching a documentary. But thank you guys for letting me hit the bathroom. I mean, that meant wonders to my stomach and my body. Feeling a lot better. Definitely not bouncing around as much as I was beforehand. How y'all doing? How's your guys' night going? How's your New Year's Eve party? Because mine's pretty dope. All of you guys being here, pretty fucking exciting. It means a lot to me that you guys are here. I got the decorations up. I can't really see them. Yeah, I got the decorations up. Here. Yeah. We're partying today. Let's go. But feel free to crack a brew with me. I've had a couple of smokes tonight off cam because I live in the tender state of California, where you are allowed to smoke marijuana if you choose to. So, especially when you're above the age of 21, which we have discussed already tonight that I am. So, do not worry about it, folks. It is completely legal and there's no trouble to be had where I'm doing. I just do not drink alcohol. I don't find that it's conducive with my mental. And to be frank with you, I come from a family of alcoholics who do decisions that they regret when they're under the influence. And I definitely don't make any decisions that I regret when I'm under the influence of weed. If you mean, unless you count, like, when I eat way too much fucking, like, snacks. Because I'll eat, like, a buttload of snacks, and then the next morning I'll wake up. And, sorry, I'm ordering food, but I'll wake up and I'll be like, oh, damn it, I ate way too much last night. But that night, I'll be like, damn, this is not enough, and I'll keep eating. I'm like, this is not enough, and I'll keep eating. I'm like, this is not enough food. I need more. I'm the hungry dragon. I need more. And then I'm just fucking scarfing down like popcorn and fucking gummy worms and all kinds of shit, and I wake up the next day and I'm like, no, I ate so much of my food, I have barely anything left. So that can be really frustrating, but other than that, it's pretty nice. Oh, my decoration fell down. Alright. Let me fix my decoration. You know how easy it is to fanny be tender with my love. And all I can do, fanny be tender with my love. You know how easy it is to hurt me. Fanny be tender with my love. You can all I can take, and you're taking it. Fanny be tender with my love. You know how easy it is to hurt me. Fanny be tender with my love. I don't know why that song's fucking stuck in my head. Alright. It's a good song though. So don't knock it till you try it, alright? Alright. We're back to the grindstone, people. I want to hear your favorite video game right now. Go. And I don't want to hear just favorite video game. I want to hear, like, the game that just, like, fucking makes you feel like you're not alive. You are made for, am I going to be painting the miniatures this stream? Hell, if I finish them, then yeah. I mean, I don't know that I have the spray to primer all of them, but I could definitely start, I mean, I could literally primer the Farseer, like right now if I wanted to, and then start painting him. But yeah, if I finish building, then I'll start painting, yeah. It might be a little bit later though, because I still have, after I build these, I have to build the Warwalker and then the Wraith Lord. Holy shit, thank you, J Ninja Kitten, for the follow. That means so much to me. Apex Legends. Oh yeah, that game's pretty good. You can kind of just grind with that game. I definitely, one I always go back to is like BioShock. either Bioshock 1 or Bioshock Infinite, I used to just fucking grind the shit out of. It was so amazing. And I just would lose myself in the game. I would become an extension of my controller. I was merely a brain, a stem, and a nerve ending reaching out to my controller, just fucking going. And the only other game that I really felt like that too was Alan Wake, which I remembered when I was replaying recently because I've been playing the Xbox 360. So my roommate has the Xbox One. And other than that, all we have is the Switch. So I was playing a little bit of Alan Wake, and I was like, oh my god, this is amazing. This is exactly how I remembered it. And it's just like, I just feel like an extension of my controller. Like just a brain stem with a fucking mad joystick in their hands. Just going fucking baller crazy. I'm surprised you're not my mod, Shy Todic, because he also is a big Apex guy. He's been doing a ton of Escape from Tarkov, which is awesome. And then we've been playing Splunky 2 when he's home. Alright. But yeah, we've been playing Splunky 2 when he's home, and he's been playing a ton of Escape from Tarkov, which I'm sure he'll talk about when he comes back. But when I've been having the free time, I was playing a shit ton of the new Warzone. I really like the new, what's it called? The new Rebirth map. Oh, it's so cool. And the way it's like all the Mob of the Dead or the Blood of the Dead, like layout. Alright. Damn, I really miss my friends in this time period. It's not enough merely, honestly, for me to be able to text people. Like, I really, really want to be able to, like, see people and, like, hold them and hug. What I mean is hug them, not, like, hold them as in just being like, hold me, friend. I just want to, like, hug my friends and, like, and then be like, yo, I miss you so much, and just, like, sit together and fucking play with the same controllers and, order a banquet of food and all eat, like, not from the same plate, of course, but, you know, it's just, that shit you take for granted. That's, like, my favorite thing ever. I miss that shit so much. Give anything to have that right now. Even if it meant like 90% of the rest of my life being worse than this shit, even if it meant like 10% of it was just getting to do that. And I knew it was guaranteed. I could deal with the rest of the bullshit. I'm also really bummed because I didn't get this this job that I thought I was perfect for. And I'm like 100% sure it's because I'm trans. It's just because, like, I understand. It's because, like, old people and, like, trans people, like, that's, like, the least accepted of gay community shit right now. And, like, I'm sure old people, they don't want to be around. Like, it's not, at the end of the day, it's probably not about, like, you know, whether I can deal with them insulting me or not. It's probably just a matter of them not wanting me around and not like them not having to deal with that because they could just hire someone who's cis or better equipped for the job. I don't know. It just sucks. Makes me feel like shit because now I don't even like. I mean, mostly because I've had COVID, so I can't really go in for like a job interview. But it's made me really feel like I don't want to apply to places because I just feel like super low about myself. Just sucks. I'm not trying to be like, woe is me right now. It's just been like, it's been hard to think about like getting a job and shit because I feel like even if I settled for like anything I could get, they would still be like, we don't want you. It's just fucking heartbreaking because I deserve more than that. I'm really fucking smart. A lot of my other jobs, I like just flew through shit, and like, I don't know. Feels bad that that's what's holding me back. Have a good one, gaming. Enjoy your food. I should have some hopefully soon. Hopefully on the way. Which means I'll do my lunch break around 8 o'clock. But of course I'll still be on screen. Still be here with you. Which means we'll probably put on some YouTube and watch some of that, or I'll just sit and focus on eating or something like that. I don't know. Probably YouTube. I'm gonna treat it like I would a work break. And when I used to go on work breaks, even if I never left the place, I would still just like pop on YouTube or pop on my phone just to get out of my head. Have a good one, game. I'll see you soon. Alright. Lit. Oh, I'm getting so close to being done with these. Starting to get delirious. If you guys want to talk at all, I would love to talk to someone in the chat about factions or Warhammer or just how your day's going, how things have been, you know? Because things have been a little hard for me being sick and shit. But I can't even imagine how things have been depending on where you are in the world or what's going on with you guys. So I'd love to hear what you guys, what's going on with you guys and how you guys have been. If you guys want to start a dialogue and want to let me know anything about yourselves, I'd love that. Part of the reason why I like doing Twitch is because I get to meet a shit ton of new people all the time in like ways that I normally would have never met. Like some of the people who stop by and say hi and chat with me are like, you know, in Ireland or in other places, just crazy. Sorry about I'm shaking because it's just lack of food. I get really shaky at this point. Met some people from Ireland and other parts of the country, and I've never even left America, so that's fucking crazy to me. So it's great to be able to have these people to share experiences with me and let me know what it's like in their part of life. They're open my eyes. Holy shit, I'm shaking so much. Yeah, I just really need to eat some. Why I'm glad I'm not painting right now, because if I was painting, I would be all over the place. But cleaning mold lines, not that hard. This is cool. All right. Oh, my hands hurt. Oh, alright, sorry. This is really good for you to just take a break and stretch every so often. Because you're using your hands so much, you should really just take a break and massage. your hands so you don't get any really bad knots, so you don't do any really bad damage. How's your guys' night going? I'm sure your New Year's Eve is not what you're expecting it to be. I'm sure you're expecting it to be a little bit low down, but that doesn't mean you can't still party a little bit with me. Oh, that feels good. But hopefully sooner than later, I'm going to have myself a little lunch break, which I will take on stream, and I will be eating some pizza. Should be really nice. That's so good, because mine's empty. Let's try to crack my neck. Alright. I think we can get to gluing now. Oh, wait. I missed a step. Hold up. I also need to do these heads. Give me a second. Let me find the spruce. Damn, I'm shaking, baby. Woo! Shaking like bacon. I need a cup for these, but I don't have a cup. I don't want to use this one, because I don't want to get it confused. I don't want to use that one, because it's holding all these base shit right now. Let's just use this one. You see how bad I'm shaking? It's like hard to hold these straight. Maybe it's not showing up in the cam, but I feel like I'm gonna fuck something up pretty bad. Alright, there's another piece of the head. Let's do little caps, shall we? Oh, there's a drop. Hey, my drop number's actually not that bad for what time it is. Alright? There we go. I don't know if you guys watch any of this, but I've been watching a shit ton of The Right Opinion lately. And not because I'm like, oh yeah, I really agree with what they have to say, but it's just like, it's really cool to watch these like little mini documentaries about internet people, especially when it's like an hour to 4 hours each, and I have so much like content to make, or I have so much like of these like plastic stuff to build on. So it's just nice to like just sit and run out the clock with some of these videos. And I watched some really good ones last night. I watched like almost all the ones about Oni-san. I had to fall asleep. I fell asleep before I finished the other Oni-san one, like because there's 3 and they're all like an hour long. So I think I got like probably like 20 minutes into the last one before I passed out. So I'm gonna go back and finish those probably tonight at some point. But I also really like, I really like what I was putting on earlier, the JCS criminal psychology, because they're just really interesting to watch these like breakdowns of people in their interrogation, and like what the detectives try to do, and like why they're doing it and shit like that. It's just so interesting to me. Sorry if I'm a little quiet. It's because I'm just concentrating. These curves are really, I said strict, but they're just so specific that I don't want to fuck them up too bad. I'm trying to clean out the mold lines. How's your guys' New Year's going? See, mine's going really nice. I had a cool raid. Y'all already helped me reach affiliate, which I was not expecting this year. I think I have my goal set for, like, my birthday, which is in May. So that's pretty crazy. And, what else? Oh, I get to build this really fun box, and I get to have New Year's Eve with all you guys, so that's pretty cool. All in all, pretty good day so far. Pretty good New Year's Eve. Stellar party. Had a bunch of people drop in. Always like that because it brings a lot of energy to my streams. Woo. Shaking. Alright, that one's done. I'm gonna drop it in the green bowl. Because we already got some stuff done in the green bowl as well. Do you guys like 40K? If so, who do you think would win in a fight? Sisters of Battle or Drukari? Let's just talk shop, shall we? So, because I'm shaking really bad, so I want to try to calm down my shake until food gets here, and I can't just work on models. So here's what I'm thinking, right? We're gonna keep working on this. We still have a War Walker after this and a Wraith Lord. Hey, Gaming, what'd you make? I'm just talking about what my plans are for this stream and a little bit for the future. What I was saying though is the base we're gonna use for the Wraith Lord. I'm thinking about using this Lehman Russ because I think that'd be really cool. This broken Lehman Russ, and it's the exact same size. So I've got this off to the side to build in a sec. I've got the rest of these sprues. Oh. Alright, that's the rest of them. Yeah, what do you have to eat, Gaming? Or Bazaar? Either one. Whichever one you like better. And then, what am I thinking for the other base? Just toast. Sounds good. What do you guys want to do for this other base? It's gonna be a War Walker, so we can do we could incorporate some wild shit into it if we wanted to. I have a bunch of stuff for kit bashing. I have some stuff that we could just pull at random to put in it. What else? Hey Rage, how are you doing? You just got. Oh, I just realized it's past 8, which means it's time for a. Where is it? It's time for an ad break. Well, it's really a break. Hold on, let me fix that. Oh wait, no, it's a break. It's an ad break. I don't want to break anything right now, so we'll do an ad break. All right. Here's how the ad break works. So, I hit a random choice generator, and we add one thing to the build, either a GW bit, a faction-specific piece of, bit, a random piece of plastic that I have in my bitbox under here, the chat choice, or a broken piece of script. So, our random choice now is a GW bit. That's pretty cool. So I get to grab anything I want, as long as it's GW and incorporated into the build. And I'm doing a break, an ad break every hour on the hour. Or a break, which is when you just break something that you choose what I break on screen. But I don't really have anything good for breaking. All of this would really not be good. Maybe if I got to the next step, where like the detailing step, then it would be okay to break a bunch of shit. But this is like shit that wouldn't help being broken. Oh, this music's a little too much for me. What else? Oh yeah, well we were just talking about this base. So what should I add to the base? Let's see. I've got a bunch of stuff in this little box right here. I think let's see. None of these really speak to me just yet. Oh, thanks for following, Spectre. Right now we're just working on adding a bit to the base. I'm trying to figure out which one would be better. It would stick with the theme of stepping on like military tank shit to do this one, but something in my heart is telling me to do this one. So I'm going to pick this piece. This is going to be the one I incorporate into this build at some point. But I know exactly where this is going to go, so I'm going to put it off to the side for now. And when it comes into play, it will come into play. But thank you so much for the follow, Spectre. How's it going, Rage? How's your night going? Do I have media share? What do you mean by that? Like where you share media or where I share media? Yeah, do you mean like where I share media? So I don't have links. I have links turned off because of like transphobic stuff that I don't want to deal with. But I can share media, yeah. And I have some kinds of media sharing abilities set up, yes. Why do you ask? That's my question. Also, I'm ready to work on these. I'm just like really shaky right now, so I'm kind of waiting on food. Because I feel like it's going to be any second now. Now that it's after 8 o'clock. This is about when I'm getting ready to take my my lunch break. Or dinner break, as it is. But it will be the first thing I've eaten, so it will be my lunch as well. But I'll show you what I'm working on the rest of the week. This is what I started yesterday on stream. This is a commission, and it's going to be bashed with this. It's also part of the commission. So that'll be really fun. So we'll be working on that for the rest of the week, as well as these craft worlds, maybe some other stuff. I've got some things off in the wings that I could pull out and start working on. This is really giving my hope. What would you guys like to see me build soon, though, in the future? If you could pick like any boxes that I would build soon, what kind of stuff would you like to see me soon? Build soon. Holy shit, my brain. Sorry, once I get some food in my brain, then I'll be thinking a little better. Alright, my food's on the way. My food's literally almost here, okay? Chill out, alright? Are you eating? Huh? How's your New Year's going? Why don't you tell me that instead of telling me to eat food? Because I'm gonna eat, I promise you. I literally am gonna eat in front of you guys. Actually, I should clean my... What do you mean, kinda? Are you not eating? You better eat. If I find out that you're not eating, I'm gonna get really upset. Alright, I'll be right back. I'm gonna put it on bathroom break, but it really is just meaning that I'm going to go grab the pizza. So give me 1 sec. Hello? Hey, what's up? Okay, sounds good to me. Where are you gonna drop it at, you said? Okay, do you mind just opening the door and putting it inside? You can just put it on like the little gray thing. I love you too, thank you so much. I will. Once I get some food, I'll stop eating. Yeah, thank you for bringing it. Bye. Dun, 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 I'm back. I wasn't even toileting. I wasn't even in the toilet. You know what I was doing? I was receiving this pizza. This delicious pizza. You know what I'm gonna do now? Now I'm actually gonna go to the bathroom. So I'll be right back. You can look at my pizza. Wait, hold up. I'll let you really look at it. Oh yeah. That's a pizza right there. Back from the beaver. Back from the loo. You like my pizza? Molly, what kind of sauce did you put on your steak? Was it A1 sauce, or did you just dip it in the juice that it came with? Or was it not properly made? You tell me. But was like the way it cooked so good that like it had its own juice that you like it would like cool out and then you could literally like soak it in it? Ow, it bit my tongue so bad. Ow. 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 I bit my tongue so hard. Ow, my tongue hurts so bad. Oh shit. I've been telling everyone over and over. I've been saying you will watch me eat on cam. My favorite thing is when Tori went to go pick up the pizza for me. She was like, "Oh," I was like, "Okay, I get cheese pizza." Tell Papa Renz he's a good in for making them so delicious. And thanks for the ulu. And Tori was like, "Oh, what size do you want?" I was like, "Oh, I don't think they have sizes at Little Caesars. I think it's just hot and ready." Man, how am I supposed to compete with Eddie Burback's Christmas party? Or New Year's Eve party? God damn it. Second time I've said that. What? They like see him in a picture or they just wanted him? Bro. gross. That's so gross. Someone asks you to fucking... They just asked them for them? They didn't even ask, like, offer to pay or anything? What's the best dipping sauce for pizza crust? I don't even think I have any ranch. I'll go look downstairs right now. This tastes so good. You have no clue. After not eating all day, if you guys can join me, have a slice. Garlic Papa John's dipping sauce. Oh my fucking god! Alright. So, I said I'm gonna grab the ranch. But then I also thought, maybe spread wouldn't be too bad. So we're gonna try spread too. You guys should tell me the story. I told the chat a story not too long ago, so y'all should tell me a story. I don't know how old this spread is. It's only probably like a month old. It doesn't smell bad. It smells regular spread. That looks so unappealing on the screen. Why is it a mistake? Because it's old? It's probably not that old. I'm sorry. I have yet to try it. Might be delicious. Because what you're feeling, you understand. Because this is all I'm dipping in it. Just bread. It's pretty good. How much I'm just fucking coating it in there. See all that spread? There's nothing you can do about it. I'll dip in ranch. Calm down. Alright? Bon appetit. Yo, wait, hold on. This ranch is perfect. What the fuck? Yo, wait. Why is McDonald's ranch the perfect amount of creamy and like saturated for pizza? This is literally the best pizza ranch other than like at an actual restaurant. Like, would I choose this over like a cup of what they put in the salad at the pizza place? Not on your fucking life. Would I choose this over like where the fuck am I gonna get Red Robin Ranch? You boozy ass. You go to Red Robin, you just fucking say, can I buy this ranch? What the fuck are you talking about? That's a restaurant. This is fast food, baby. Just buy their ranch? I can't bring home their ranch unless they bottle it. Are you fucking kidding me? The closest Red Robin is the Brea Mall. You have to get into the mall parking structure. Not the big one, but just any of the structures for parking around the mall. And then you have to get something to justify getting their sauce. You're a mad woman. You're fucking crazy. Excuse me. Except for you. No, that's fucking crazy. The only thing worth it there is their campfire mayo. That's you. This song's really good. I'm gonna follow this song. Their campfire mayo, I would die for. I'd do anything for that. I'm on my dinner break, so I can do whatever I want. You want to watch TV? We can watch TV. You want to talk about what you can and can't dip your pizza bread in? We can talk about that. I don't believe that I've sat here and eaten 5 pieces of pizza, yet the proof is right in front of me. I need to stop. Wise man once told me we should stop eating at 70% full. And I am way closer to 85. Alright. Give me 1 second to readjust my settings, okay? I love this song. I would definitely fuck someone in an elevator to this song. Alright, give me 1 second to fix my shit. Oh man, my thing fell down. When did that happen? Must have happened while I wasn't here. Alright, well, I'll fix it later, because it's not even on screen right now. You guys like my room? Yeah, my mom helped me decorate it back in 2003. Alright. How we enjoying our after dinner glow, huh folks? I'm feeling pretty good. I'm feeling pretty stuffed. Yeah. It's just about that time when I start to want to reminisce on life, you know? Think about the things that have happened to me, things that haven't. And I think, you know, I think long and I think hard. And I think, you know, there's always time in life for more fun to be had. There's always time in life to make more lasting memories. And sometimes I get sad because I think, you know, maybe I've made all the memories, all the memorable occurrences that I could possibly make. Maybe my life has lived its worth. And you forget that there's plenty of memories to be made in the future. And you might even make ones that are more important than the ones you got going on now. No reason to lose hope, y'all. The sun's just around the corner. And even when things seem a little bit low, don't forget that, you always got your second wind. Someone's always got your back. I feel like there's always one last hurrah, you know? At least, if not much more. We're gonna watch some YouTube. Let's find the videos I want to watch first.
Oh my God, Joe, when's the last time you took your shoes?
Would you guys consider jacking off to be a sport? I don't know about...
Oh my God, Joe.
Would you guys consider jacking off to be a sport? I don't know about you, mother...
Oh my God, Joe.
Sorry. Sorry about that, y'all. What do you mean? This is my room. Don't you recognize the piss stains on the wall? Over there and the Garfield? See, they're right back. That's the Garfield, and that's the piss stain. All right, fine. Maybe it's not my room, but maybe you should. No. Those are mine. If you don't believe me, why don't you come over here and fucking find out, huh? All right, that's what I thought. So, it's time for the after dinner meme sesh. Or what I like to call, it's time for the after dinner funnies. All right.
When's the last time you took your shoes off?
It's been a while, Lois. It's been a long time since I've taken my shoes off. How about you take a whiff?
Oh, Joe. Joe. So.
What? Hello? What happened? I don't know. What's up? No, you need help. I need help? Definitely. What's help? Assistance? Supportive action? You really need some. Oh, okay. Thanks. Sure. Good luck. Okay. Help. Help. Oh, how can I help? What? Is there a way I can help? I need help. Do you want help? What? You don't want help. I don't? No. Alright. Well, thank you. You're welcome. Goodbye. Bye. And that's clouds. Okay, so let's see. Hiccups are... Maybe, you know what? You're going to grow up to become a scientist, maybe. You can explain what hiccups are. Oh, Dougie, look. There's a, it's a hot dog thing. Hot dog roller. Who the heck throws this out? Looks like we're stopping at the pound today, Dougie. Gotta bring home some dogs with this. Just these? Nope.
This is the only one I really care about. And then we can go. Wait. Yeah.
Let me tell you a sad story. There was once a young boy who was not well liked. The older his friends became, the more bitter his hatred escalated. Every day they were beaten up so badly. He lost half of his face. His eyes were swollen shut and he was covered in bandages.
Oh.
To see how he really felt was beyond words. And every time it seemed they could just keep going, the punishment would get worse. One day a woman stopped in to buy some bread. He didn't listen to her. He didn't seem to care. Then one day he walked right into her bedroom. She screamed and ran out screaming. The next morning she said to her parents, "I don't know what I did to him. You're useless." He just stood there and didn't even move. All the while the old man tried to comfort him. Then one day there was some sort of accident. A boy was playing with his friends and the big wooden hammer fell on one of his friends and knocked him down as well. At the hospital, a nurse looked on, but still she said, "Not that bad," and then something.
Oh, God. You can't beat that. Oh, you can't beat... Excuse me, you can't beat a story like that. It really tears at your heartstrings, you know? Wow. Whew. That one really... I hope you guys all enjoyed that one. I know it wasn't so much a funny as it was a really heartfelt message, but a story. But welcome back to my room. Hold up, let me blow my nose, because I actually was crying. Alright, hope you guys enjoyed that. That was my after dinner funnies. I have definitely expended my my lunch, my dinner break, whatever you want to call it. Oh, hold up. Where's my music? The fick. Yes. All right. That's much too loud music. Please stop. You're overpowering me. It just makes me feel a little uncomfortable. Okay. All right. So now that we're a little done with that, let's clip out of my room. Let's get back to the... Oh, jeez, that was an accident. I'm sorry, y'all. I can fix this. Hold up. 1 second. Alright. One moment. Yeah. One more. Alright. Okay, one. Just a Jim Jam. Just a Who Dad. Alright. One more. Just a bit of a jammer we're in. Yeah. But we found a way out. Yeah. We're fine. We're chillin'. We're Chilean, as the Chileans say. That's what they say in Chilea. Have you been there before? I've never been there, but I always thought it was kind of nice. Wait. Wait. Am I in California? Yeah, it's rotten. Give me a bit and I'll run it. I'll do it. You tell me the bit and I'll run it. You want me to be lost in I'm lost in New York, but I'm the Fonz. Hey. I can't do that. I was like, alright, let's try to choose the most random bit possible, and then realized that I had to do it, and I'm like, oh wait, that doesn't help. I've stretched my brain to its limits already. Not a good example for me to say, give me any bit and I'll run it. I'm like the Mafia guys who say that they're gonna do construction in Simpsons. Yeah. Constructions and whatnot. It's okay. It's not golden, no. But it's rather nice. That's what I find. What do you think? Huh? Who's here? Roll call. Teacher wants to know. Hey, pipe down. Yeah? Which one of you zip-tied him to the desk? No. I don't want any excuses. I just want a name. A 2. A 3. I don't fucking care. Who zip-tied him to the desk? Come on. Out with you. I'm sick of it. It's daily. Oh, teacher. Someone taped me to the ceiling. Oh, teacher. Someone stuck my backpack to the roof of the cafeteria. Why, teacher? Someone strapped me to a load of balloons and I'm so light I just fucking floated away. Oh, it's every fucking day with yous. Huh? Now, which one of you thinks you're right, Loki? Alright? Which one of yous? I want an out with it. Right now. I know you're right there. I know you're in the chat. Give me a name. I just want a fucking name. Alright? Come on. I'm not going anywhere until I get one. I'm taking a fucking name. One of you guys is going to the principal's office. And one of you is going to answer for this. I will not have it anymore. Not under my authority. Not in my classroom. Alright? Alright. That's who you want to play it. You don't want to give me a fucking name? Alright, fine. I guess there's no SSI then. No super silent reading. No more reading your own books. None of that. Just gonna be doing times tables. How about that? Yeah? You wanna do fucking times tables? Since you wanna give me a name? Alright. That's the way you wanna do it. I'm pulling out the sheets. You know what? I'm not gonna play this game anymore. I'm not gonna play this bluff. Alright, I'm calling the principal's office right now. I'm doing it. I'm not joking. I'm not joking. I'm getting my extension right now. I'm gonna call the fucking principal's office. Because I'm done with your shit. I'm sick of it. Beep, 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 beep. Yeah. It's me down in 305. Yeah, you got a couple squirrely ones. Yeah, no. No duct tape this time. They just fucking zip tied him to a desk. Yeah, no, I can't figure out which one it is. Can you send Principal Cummings? Yeah, hey, pipe down! Yeah? Pipe down, I'm on the phone. Can you send Principal Cummings? What do you mean? Why is he out? Alright. Well, it's a good day to get plowed, but whatever. Can you send the Vice Principal? Alright. Yeah, I'll take him. Alright, thank you. Yeah, bye-bye. He's on his way to kick your asses. My dad can kick your dad's ass. But yeah, well, my dad works for Nintendo. Smarmy cunt. My dad's a fucking psychiatrist. He makes 50,000 quid a year. What do you make? Dumbass. Your son made my child cry. That's not my son. That guy's like 43. Nah. I'm a kid. Why else would I be at park? Just to do kid things. Alright, yeah, I'll see my nanny over there. No, you can't. I don't want you to talk to her. She doesn't. She speaks only Nigerian, so yeah, I'll see you later. Oh, I can't. Come over here. Yeah. Hope you guys like that bit. Right now I'm just cleaning heads, which is surprisingly the most tedious task I've done in a really long time. But it's okay. How's your guys' night going? It's almost 9 o'clock. It's pretty good. It means we only have 3 hours and 10 minutes left, I think? Yeah. Technically, because I started it a little early to get the live going, but we've hit 5 hours now, which means we only have 3 hours or so left of streaming, which is pretty crazy. This is the farthest I've ever gone in a stream in one single sitting. I've never streamed this much, this long. It's very, it's not stress-inducing. It's very, like, nerve-wracking, but it's good. It puts me on my feet. Reminds me all the times I threw myself headfirst into some improv shit when I was in high school or taking college courses while I was in high school. That shit was not fun, but I don't know why I did it. Oh, I know why I did it, because I was trying super hard to, like, push myself towards a different, like, stature, I guess. I was trying to get my resume bolstered, and I was trying to show that I had not just, like, a lot of stuff on paper, but I also had the skills to prove it. So to do that, you have to really fucking apply yourself, especially when you want to be an actor and you want to do singing and dancing, and you have to learn improv, and you have to do all that shit. And I did that shit, and I did that shit really, really fucking early. I did it on the way to college. I was taking college classes in high school at the community college next to my house. So I literally I get to school early for a 0 period, which is like 6:30 in the morning or so, fucking early. And then I have rehearsal at school for a show until like 5. And then after 5, I drive basically to the college for a rehearsal that goes until like 11. So that shit was fucking hard for a while. That's why I really didn't do a lot in high school. So all I was doing was theater. I feel like I don't have a lot to show for high school. I mean, I have a lot of people who are like, yeah, you should have pursued acting. And they didn't realize, like, what a fucking task... Oh, that's a drop. They didn't realize what a task it was mentally and physically. But yeah, it was nice to have people be like, oh, this is sick. People do like my miniatures, but not as much as they liked my acting. Which is my fault. I'm the one who gave it up. I didn't give it up. I just put it on hold. I don't want to act as a man anymore. I'm tired of acting like a man. I never fit in like one. I never felt like one. I just want to act like myself. So, unless there starts out to be a shit ton of trans women roles in media, then I don't foresee that happening anytime soon. And sure as shit ain't happening for me, because I don't look like I pass at all, and that's the only people that are going to make it in this industry right now, are the people who you look at them and you're like, being like an out-of-the-loop cis person, you'll be like, wait, they're trans? Those are the only people that fly right now in terms of media coverage, because everyone saw how much they hated, like, everyone hates, like, people who are, like, outwardly not gender conforming in some way. Even if you're trans, you can still gender conform. You can still be like, well, I'm a woman, so I'm gonna act as feminine and look as feminine as possible, to a point to where, like, I'm basically, like, always gendered correctly and shit like that, which is fine, but that doesn't speak to who I am as a person. That doesn't speak to my gender. And to dress girly and shit like that is just it feels like another get-up. It feels like me dressing up like a dude as well. Not like in the same way, but it feels like a different way of me dressing up to pretend. So that's why I just dress the way I dress, and I wear what I want to wear. And I don't really worry about it too much, but because I'm gender non-conforming, I'm not like pretty passing trans girl who is easily you know what I mean. I don't even want to have to explain myself. It's too much energy. What I mean to say is, I like who I am, and if that's not what the industry wants, then that's a shame. But that just means I won't get any roles anytime soon. That's okay. I can create my own, but I'm still just making my own, and that's just sad to me. It's not sad because it's like, it's empowering, but it's just sad that I have to make my own. You know, it's a fucking bummer. There's no one who wants to help me cut my niche. There probably will be no one willing. I'm gonna have to do it myself. But it's sick, because then I'm gonna get to be an auteur, which is gonna be cool. I get to mold a bunch of trans media and shit if I really put my heart and soul into it. I don't know. I really want to do something in the style of, not like the I'm trying to think of the right wording. Okay, I want to do something like the Watermelon Woman, where she literally is in it, but it's not about her as in like look at my life. It's like the point is that it's her because it couldn't be anyone else. Because same with like Do the Right Thing. Like the reason why he plays himself in it, or he plays the main character in it, is because no one else could do that character justice like him, because he knows it, and like it's so much easier to do it than to try to teach someone your life, you know, instead of just, you know, doing your life. What the fuck? There it is. Oh, damn it! That's a drop. So maybe when media gets a little bit more open-armed when it comes to excuse me, when it comes to no, I lost my train of thought. Doesn't matter. I want pizza. I'm gonna check my schedule, but I should have a mystery box coming up right now. Yep, 9 o'clock. Alright. Damn it. I'm dropping all my screws. I really gotta go to the bathroom. Sorry, this pizza's so good. Thank you guys for being here. It means a lot to me that you're sharing your New Year's Eve with me. I'm happy to share mine with you. Alright. Give me 1 second, I'm gonna go to the bathroom. I'll be right back. dog. I've written you a poem. Welcome back. Welcome back, everyone. I've written a poem for you. Would you like to hear it? Oh, goody! All right. It goes a little something like this. There once was a dog who had butter. He found not a word he could utter, but sometimes he would find, not on his behind, but on his head, would flutter some butter. That's a poem for Butter Dog, for Butter Dog, the dog with the butter on him. So that was a poem for you. You're very welcome. And we're gonna now reach into this bag and we're gonna pick a random one and we're gonna do it. So, oh, here, let me do it on screen so that way you don't feel like I'm cheating. Excuse me, I'm sick right now. So, and just to make sure you feel like I don't cheat either, out of the two I grabbed, you get to pick. So, go ahead and vote right now in the chat. Drop your comment. Would you like to see left or right? There's no difference. They're unopened. They're not marked or anything. I just want you to feel extra like you get to choose and it's not me just like making the decision and pretending like you are. You are absolutely the one in charge of this right now. It's completely up to you. You get to decide which one we pick. Yeah, you feel those left vibes? What should I call you? Should I call you JJ Babe? Should I call you JJ? Should I call you J? Should I call you? What should I call you? I'm not sure because there's too many names within your name that I could choose. So we've gotten JJ's fine. Awesome. So I can do JJ. All right. So JJ's saying left. So I'm putting the left a little bit here. Usually I like to do this. I like to put them like here at the bottom. And then, there we go. Alright. So I'm going to give us like 5 minutes or so. I'll try to come up with another poem. If you guys want to give me a subject for the poem, I will. But I'll try to keep the same like pattern. So there once was a pup named There once was a pup named named Airdog. Airdog? What's the name of the Airbud? There once was a pup named Airbud who found this one's a lot hard. Okay. There once was a pup named Airbud who found that his home began to flood. So he ran he ran to the roof and he screamed, "Hey, poof, poof!" And came dirt to turn flood into mud. Okay, there we go. So, I'll try to repeat that, but I'll reiterate. You need to drop a comment and let me know left or right which one you want to see to give it votes to help it beat out the other one. There once was a pup named Airbud who found that his house began to flood. So he ran to the roof and he screamed, "Hey, poof, poof!" And some dirt fell to turn flood into mud. So it wasn't the greatest outcome. It definitely could have been better, but I think all in all, I'm gonna get an award from Shakespeare himself. I think that's what's gonna happen here. So I'm gonna give. I just want to keep giving a couple more minutes because my delay is really, really bad. It fell with the thud. See, that's the thing. My delay is so bad that by the time that I get messages back, I feel like I've already moved on from stuff. So I'm trying a lot harder to just let it sit and let it stew a little bit longer and not be impatient. But it's usually because I don't want to let the air out and I want to keep my energy up. So I'm trying to keep a healthy balance of that. So let me know if I'm steamrolling a little bit. But feel free to just keep hitting me with the comments because even if I've moved past it a little bit, I probably want to hear, oh, hey, oh, that's what you want. You want me to turn the light off. I'm sorry, dude. I have an African dwarf frog in my fish tank. He's looking at me right now like, what the fuck is wrong? Oh, that's good. I like this song, too. Alright, it's now 9:08. I'm going to give a last call to make a choice, to make a difference. One person will live, one person will die a brutal death. You get to decide who that's going to be. This is your last chance. Would you like left, or would you like right? JJ has spoken. JJ right now is the only person who is they are the crowning. So this is just which one opens first, which one gets opened at all. Neither of these. Okay, so here's how it works, right? These two have been selected out of a bag of I think there's 10 left in there, so there's a bunch. And when I pick one, I take the other one. I kind of beat it up, and then I throw it back in the bag. And so it goes back to the process of maybe getting chosen at some point. So it's more like this one's what gets opened at all. So it's a big decision, guys. It's not just the fate of what happens to these figures. Their lives improve immensely, as does their families' lives. Whereas when the loser loses, they just are disgraced. They are just destroyed. Oh, well, thanks for tuning in. I'm doing an 8-hour stream. We're 5 hours and 15 minutes into the stream so far. If I seem a little out of it, it's because I've just been going for so long. And we still have another 3 hours to go. Let's go. It's gonna be fun. So, thanks for tuning in. We've hit 9:10. So I think it's safe to say that we're choosing the left. I'm sorry, friend. Alright. We don't need that one anymore. We've chosen this one. You get to see what you've chosen, what you've decided. The left one, the winner, is... Drum roll, please. Oh wait, sorry, that's not the card. Brother Garrus. Oh, Brother Garrus is pretty okay. He's kind of cool. He's not who we want. I'll show you who we're trying to pull. We're trying to pull Brother Captain Thesaurus. He's the one we want. But this is a good addition to our collection. So now we have Brother Garrus and Brother Vanille and Sergeant Sebestus, who's right here. This one's my favorite. That's why he gets a stand. That means he's in a place of honor for me. I don't just lightly put things in stands. Alright. So, now that we've pulled it, let's go ahead and build it, shall we? Alright. I don't need this. Perfect. Ooh, that base! Oh, all the quality of these bases have been phenomenal. I'm blown away at the intricate detailing that come with every single one of these dudes. They really, like, look at that grading pattern and the texture of the different levels versus the rocks and the little bullet casings on the rocks. Like, wow. Just wow. It's gorgeous. It's gorgeous detailing. And if the feet weren't already attached to the ground, I would just straight up steal these for other things. I would buy these just to kit bash them. You can kit bash them into other Space Marines. It's just that these are Space Marine feet attached to the ground. So there's not much... Sorry, that was a firework. There's not much variation you can do. Just took me out of it because I have ADHD. How's your guys' New Year's Eve going? Mine's going pretty good. I've been having this New Year's Eve party here, this 8-hour stream. It's been a little bit weird and taxing in my brain at times because I've never gone this long and seemingly in front of people. But you know what? It's been really cool and I've been having a lot of fun. So I'm glad that everyone's been tuning in as they have been or just stopping by. And, you know, it's been sick. So what about you guys? How's your New Year's Eve been? Ah. Alright. We've got the fate disconnected, yeah. We just slide those into the slot. Like they're not even... Wait. Just chilling at home playing some video games. Hell yeah. What video games you playing, if you don't mind me asking? I've been playing some Harry Potter Lego, because I got it for hella cheap, and some Katamari Damacy reroll, so I also got that for hella cheap. It's a head? Oh, it is a head. Looks like a tube, it looks like a trash can. It's a flat top. It's a flat top that defies all logic. Whoa, this helmet's so sick though. Might have to use the helmet though. The helmet's pretty badass. Oh fuck. That's a drop. Hold up. Are we gonna get into an Among Us lobby? Ooh. Aw. Subnautica. I love Subnautica. That game's sick. Among Us is cool, but I love Subnautica. That game's really cool. I can't tell if I really want to use this head just because it's so cool. But, yeah, I don't like this guy's face at all. This guy's face sucks. I really want to use this helmet instead, so we're going to use this helmet. And we don't need this anymore, because we finish it off. But I threw the box, so... Let's just tuck it over here, because I think I might need it later if I do a little ad break. My ad breaks are when I add something to my build. I take a break every hour and I do an ad break and I add something to my build. You can also donate, build, destroy, which is where you donate and you get to either choose to build something, like add something to my build, random from the random generator, or you get to just destroy something on my build at random for donating. And I have to say yes. So, if you guys are interested at all, I have donate, build, destroy. Alright. Well, I hope you have good luck with that Among Us lobby. Bro, try not to get called out as sus. Hey Lois, this is worse than that time that I got caught as being sus at Fortnite. Alright. Enough funny business. Enough being a family guy. Alright? Who else is gonna have those good old-fashioned values on which we used to rely? Luckily, there's a family guy. Alright? Luckily, there's a woman who positively can do all the things that make you laugh and cry. So I'll be your family guy. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it, eh? Family guy, but Peter sounds like this, eh? Hey, you know, he kind of makes ambiguous statements all the time. You know, you can't really ever tell if he's gonna have you back or not. Like, oh, are you done talking? Yeah, I was done talking, man. Alright, we're starting the lobby. You gotta go. Have a good stream, and have a happy new year, Sophie. Oh, that's me. Have a happy new year, JJ. Thank you so much for tuning in and stopping by. It means so much to me. I know I say that a lot, but it's because it's true. It means so much to me when people, like, do something as little as stop by and say hello. The fact that one raid got me all the way up to affiliate by tonight, because I've already passed 50 on my goal, like, that shit's crazy. I'm fucking blown away. So, thank you so much for just stopping by. It means a lot that you're even here. And thanks for dropping a comment. That's what means the most to me, actually. I don't care about the follows. I don't care about the donations or that's what I was forgetting. I need to write that down. But I don't care about like all the stuff. I just really like the fact that I meet cool people, and usually that I love when people drop comments in chat, because then I can actually like interact with people and I can like get to know them and shit. Oh, it's just so nice. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. You know, this has been a hard year, but I think if we keep our chins up, things will either get really, really hard or get a little bit less hard. And I like to think that even if things get really, really hard, they might get like really cool at the same time. Like, I don't know. I know we're scared of like difficulty and we're scared of like hard times and what that entails for us as like a whole and the people that war affects. But also like it's pretty character building. I'm not trying to sound like your uncle or anything, but I don't know. There's some crazy character building about going through really hard times. So I don't know. Call me Carson, but call me crazy, but I don't know. Something about perseverance through hard times that I think is really good for a human being. Teaches you. I don't know. I don't know how to word it. I don't want to say perseverance. It teaches you still humble perseverance. I don't know how to describe it. Oh yeah, now that's a good model. If I had to put this on the tier list, I'd say it's either a high B or a low A, you know? The Sergeant's the S tier. Although I haven't put the head on it yet, so this might be an A. I just don't know yet. Oh, here it is. My eyes are deceiving me. Oh, I need to put on my hair. I know I'm less attractive like this, but it helps me see, so. Alright. Let's get this bitch in there. Oh, okay, this is an A tier. This is so good. Oh my god. Without the with the helmet, A tier. Without the helmet, C tier, dude. Check this bitch out. Oh, pose, the weaponry, the base, the head with the eye attachment, the dual wield. Ugh, so good, such a nut. I can't help it. I can't resist. Beauty, true beauty. I ain't even seen anything like it. Really shocks me to the core. You feel me? You understand where I come from, right? Yeah, you understand. Oh, that looks good. That looks so good. I have the green set up next to the blue now, and it looks so pretty. Green plastic with the blue plastic. Definitely a good match. I don't know where to put Vanny. I'll put him over here for now. We're gonna open up probably another one by the end of the stream, so don't worry about it. Around midnight is when we're gonna open it. God, I'm so tired. I feel like I need a break. Even though I just took a dinner break. So we're gonna do a little bit of TV time, okay, y'all? I'm really sorry. I just really need it. Oh. Make sure that you guys are stretching and shit. If you guys are doing what I'm doing, where you're just sitting down around the table for a long time like this, you really need to make sure you stretch. That's why I do this so often, because it's not because I hurt so much. It's more over that it's really good for you, because if you don't stretch that much, you're gonna fuck up your joints and you're gonna get hella tight. And then when you go to pop shit, or you go to try to get your shit all like smoother feeling, it'll just be fucked. All right. I know I said TV time, but I'm gonna try to fucking endure. I'm trying to think of something to talk about, though. This is what happens when you do 5.5 hours straight of streaming. My brain is just like numb. It's hard for me to think of something to talk about. So I'd love for you guys to ask me questions if you want. But instead, I'm just going to start talking. If not, I'm going to start talking about either shit I like, or shit I'm into, or just trying to find something to ramble about. My problem right now, personally, is being sick. I can't do a lot. Like, I can't go work Postmates, which makes me feel a lot better about having no job. But at the same time, I'm, like, supposed to, like, just stay home and try to feel better anyway. So it's this kind of like double-edged sword where it's like, I have no reason to go out and try to make money and shit, but like I feel like I'm wasting my time and my energy by not doing anything. And like honestly, I don't feel right asking for money, even though I do it because I don't have any other option. I prefer to do Postmates if I can. So that shit hard. That shit not fun. I don't like it at all. Make me feel very uncomfy. Oh wait, shit. This is supposed to go in between, I think. There we go. Alright. Got the torso. Now we're gonna put this back visor on. Oh, they all fit so snug. I like this song a lot. Alright. There's the body built right there. Bada boom, bada bing. So, in terms of Saturday, that's my most important day of the week, because that's the day that I get to go into the store and then go get the free model for the month, because they do a free one every Saturday, and every first Saturday of the month, right? And I'm fucking hyped for that day, because that's the day that I get to just sit in line and listen to fucking annoying ass people. And then if I wait long enough, and and I get to see my homie Matt, who runs the store where I work or where I live. And then not only will I get that free model, but also I'm gonna get me some fucking models while I'm there, cause I fucking want some. So, oh well, not just because I want some, because I have to spend $100 to get a coin to add to my collection. But I'm a coin collector, so I don't mind this at all. Plus, it just means I plan my purchases for early in the month when I need to do that. So I keep thinking about what I'm going to get, what I'm going to do that day. And I'm thinking, I really want, if it's still there was this Void Bomber that was on a return. It's like an $80 plane for Drukhari, and it's gorgeous. And I want it so bad. So if it's still there, I might buy that. But if not, I'll look at the other stuff they have. And I definitely am thinking about the Age of Sigmar bases, just to have in my basing collection. So I was looking at them today, and I was like, damn, I wish I had the skull one, because I would use that for my Farseer instead. That one's really cool. But it would be nice to have those on hand, as well as, like, I want to get that new model for the month, the Git Stompa dude. Oof. Alright. How's it going? Well, why don't you look and see how's it going? I got a bunch of these little bodies building that I'm working on. I was just talking about what I'm thinking about buying for the first. That's when I'm going to ask about your package anyway, by the way. Sick. This is the piece that I kit bashed on. It's part of a Skyrunner. It's like a Warlock insignia. But it'll look cool to like help signify one of them as like the leader of the pack. Oh, my hair is touching my face. How are you doing, John? I miss you. I really miss you. I wish you could come back sooner than later. I wish we could have had a testing done like already, but I've told you how shit it's been trying to find testing. I literally go on midnight every night. Like last night, it was so sad. Me and Blake were just sitting together checking shit. I think we've done that multiple nights actually. We were just sitting there checking shit and like being like, nope, already gone, shit like that. It's so fucking depressing, dude. We've only got one hope, and it's this like send away thing. So I already filled out all my fucking shit. I really like this. Alright. It's rather nice. Someone in the chat just said that. I know, I literally hadn't looked into it until like guy in the chat mentioned it, so I'll check after the stream tonight, but yeah, I don't know what else to do, man. Me and Blake were saying we think the problem is the people who have referrals, they just kind of supersede everyone else, so... Damn, these were hella bent. Alright. That should be fine. Damn, all these backpacks look so cool. I need to pick which one I like the most, though. I like this guy the best. This guy's sick. Sick. Alright. Drinking with the neighbors. Man, that sounds nice. I wish I could be smoking with the neighbors. I can't do that shit because we have to be COVID friendly and safe. And we can't fun shit. I'm not gonna fake cry because I didn't fake cry. I real cried earlier. But I was forcing myself to cry for a meme. I don't want to do it again. Alright, so now that we have these built, I'm gonna... Is there else I can put them though? I'm just gonna put them like right in front of their bowls. Yeah, thank you. That happened when the person rated me. Were you there for... Yeah. Or happened maybe a little bit after. When one of them was heading home. Or when one of them was heading out. Jesus, my brain. My brain's kerfuddled after this long of streaming. I have like a little bit of weed left, but tomorrow's the first, so you know what that means. Oh, gotcha. That makes sense. Alright, now it's time to cut these. Yeah, I really miss you, John. Ooh, a screwball. You've been having a ton of those. Your parents been drinking with you a lot? Yeah, I'm sorry. That's also my fault. It actually. Oh, I don't need that. They're both doing fine. They should put a little bit of the screwball was too sweet for them. That makes sense. Nah, I just feel like it was my fault. I take it a little personally. Yeah, they seemed okay. When I was texting my mom, let's drop. When I texted my mom, she said that she was doing okay. That she felt fine. She didn't feel like she was sick at all or showing any symptoms. That song, if I'm not wrong, that song's like, oh, there was something in the air that night. It sounds like exactly like that song. Maybe I'm mistaken, though. Yeah, I want you to come back before we finish, or before Blake finishes. My name is Earl, because then we could all at least catch an episode together. If not, I'll watch it on my own while I'm building models, and then you could at least catch an episode. How's your mom and brother, though? How's your pop, too? I know technically he's immune deficient now, right? Because of all his, like, surgery stuff he had happen a little while ago. Alright. There they are. Where's the other sprue? What the fuck? Where'd it go? Oh, there it is. What the fuck? Alright. We're making our progress. Technically, he's what? What are you talking about? Oh, immune deficient? Like he's like at risk of getting sick? That was a drop. Is that what that means? I don't know. Maybe I've got the wrong words. I don't know. How's your family doing? That's my main question. That's a drop. That's a drop. Caught that one, though. Alright. That was like 2 or 3 drops, right? It's called 13. David's going back soon and sticking his car, so he's happy about that. Someone doing piles of jigsaw puzzles. Oh, gotcha. You're right. His age does put him at risk, though. You should get them into video games. My mom had a phase where she played a shit ton of that game where all the balls get eaten by a frog and you have to shoot the different colored balls into each other. What I mean to say is that there's something for everyone in video games. I'm so glad we chose the Wraith Blades too, because their gear seems a lot cooler. $24. And then 25. Alright. There we go. We got the legs. Can't remember the name, but you know what we're talking about. Oh yeah, it's like Zumba's Revenge or something like that. Zumba's Last Revenge or something like that. I really need to start playing the Nancy Drew games. I want to watch Derma play them now. If I was not doing this for New Year's, that's probably what I would do for New Year's. Watch Derma play at New Year's. Isn't Derma streaming right now, actually? But I would watch him play a Nancy Drew game. I don't know yet. What's better? Can I do a mix of both? My allergies are fucking annoying me. What's your allergy medication you gave me? Oh wait, I don't want a drowsy. So I need to stay awake. Alright. Where's it at? And what color? So I'll go get it. Alright, give me a second, I'll go grab it. Thank you. Yeah, well, I don't give a fuck what the rules say. Can I just do whatever's coolest and then you can run it as whatever? You tell me what I should do. I trust you. I appreciate that. The rule of cool is a good way to call it. So, if I started my symptoms on the 24th, where does that put the first day you can come back at? If we follow that 10-day thing you were talking about yesterday. Grab my headlamp. Oh shit. You're right. 4th. Excuse me. Yeah, I didn't think about that. Yeah, I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna just make them however I want. Because I don't... Here's the thing. I feel like I'm only gonna need 5 of these, and then the next time I buy Wraith Guards, I'm just gonna make another set of the, like, shooty dudes. And then the next time I get them, I'll probably just want to round out the rest of my melee. So I really don't mind just making them whatever they are, and then just, like, calling them all this or all that. Because we do that fucking all the time. Or just for shit that, like, we made specifically with the intention of being one thing. Then later on, you're like, oh, I had an idea about using it like this. So, I'm not worried about it. I feel like it's going to be okay if we just do, like... Because it says, what we're talking about, me and my mod, is that the fact that this... Excuse me. There's 5 of these dudes, and you're either supposed to do 5 with swords or 5 with axes and shields. I just kind of want to do, like, a couple with swords, a couple with axes and shields, like, however the fuck I want, basically. I don't want to have to worry about it. So, hold on, let me send a text real fast. Thank you again so much, comma. I love you guys more than you possibly know. Alright. I hope I hear them tonight or see them tonight on the chat. Also, John, someone asked me, or Gaming asked me, if, I think it was Gaming, if I had a Discord for the channel, and I was wondering if I could make one for the channel, or if you could make one for the channel, or how that works. I don't like this song. It's supposed to be on the elevator station, but it's like... It was like... It felt like folk. I don't know. Either like Sophie's Workshop or just call it like Sapphic Sophie. Either one. Just like either after the way that that might. Yeah, just probably call it like Sapphic Sophie, I guess. I don't know. I was gonna change everything over to Sophie's Workshop, but I could just keep it Sapphic Sophie. I don't fucking care. Whichever one you think is better. Thank you for looking into that for me, though. I made Blake a mod today, by the way, because I realized that he's usually in when neither you or Emmett are there. Like, for whatever reason, it just happens to work out where usually he's just kind of there when it's random, and so it's really nice to just have a mod there when I need one. So I made him a mod real fast just so that way I can rely on him to grab the transphobes or whatever may happen. But when you get back, you might ask me a couple of questions about other stuff you can do with it. That's what I like too. I wanted to call it that, but I was worried. Could you look at how I name it on Twitch? Because I call it like Sophie's Workshop with like 2 P's. Hey Blake, how you doing? I figured there's something in my head that was like, as I'm saying this, the next time that you're on is going to be when a bunch of people are on at the same time. Is Emmett also here lurking? That would be what made it. It would make it fucking awesome if Emmett was also here lurking. He was like, oh yeah, I had all my mods here at the same time. How come you have a little crown? Also, if anyone knows anyone who does graphic designs, this next year I want to use some stream donation shit or whatever to buy emotes, because I'm now gonna have, now that I reached 50, I'm gonna have a subscriber ability, so I want to be able to make emotes for my channel. So, are you sure it's Prime? You sure? I know, I want Nick to design emotes. Oh, yo. John as King Rat would be great. John's the Johnny Rat that makes all of the rules. I hate this song. What the fuck? This is not elevator music. Thank you, John. Yo, this is a song I liked a long time ago, but I didn't grab it in time and hit the like button on it. And so as soon as I heard it, I was like, yo, this is it. This is the one I missed on. So I liked it immediately. It just reminds me of something from like old musicals that I used to have to research for like a musical theater class or whatever. Prime gaming user is what the crown means. Oh, so it just means you're a big gamer. Gotcha. A big fucking gamer. Basically, you have drip, yeah. No, you've got more drip than I could even possibly hope to have. I could possibly fucking imagine having. Yeah, dude, I was almost... Oh, hey, I didn't even know you were lurking as well. I was almost fucking heartbroken I was almost as heartbroken when MF Doom died as when the quest broke, because... like, my heart broke for you. I was like, damn, that shit hurts. Although, Blake, if you want a game, and you want to stoop to my level, you want to borrow my Switch, there's some pretty fun games on the Switch. You just gotta accept that most of the people who use the Switch are usually between the ages of, like, 11 and 16. Like, that shit's not amazing. It's just pretty okay. Yes. You responded the way that my mom responds, and then I get worried that she's, like, mad at me. And then she's like, why would you think I'm mad at you? And there's, like, another flat period at the end of it. And I'm like, I don't know, it just seems like it. The Captain Falcon? What are you fucking talking about? I don't have a Captain Falcon. I wish I did. Oh my god, if I had a Captain Falcon miniature to build, oh, that would be so cool. I want to build a Captain Falcon miniature. Oh wait, the Captain Falcon in Smash. Yeah, it's fucking lame. Oh, I love the Kit Basher amiibo. Yes, please. Your amiibo could do so much better under my Kit Bashing skills. I could fuck it up. I mean, make it awesome. Captain Falcon data sheet. Yo. I need to go on my eBay and find what that... Oh no, it wasn't eBay! That's why I didn't have any luck finding it. It was Etsy. Etsy was the one that had the fucking the Mandalorian dude and the Baby Yoda mini. Give me 1 second, I'm doing it too. 'Cause I'll do it with you. Screwball time, screwball time. John, you screwball. That's a laugh track. Okay, I'm getting on the interweb. I'm surfing on this skimmer web. Oh fuck, it's 10 o'clock. That means it's an ad break or a break break. Alright, chat, choose ad break or break break. Right? Yeah, ad break or break break. Don't look at this. This is just something from an old time. Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. No. It's not an ad. It's something I do. Either I add something to my build or I break something on my build. Yeah, is it on this channel? Did you find it on here? Because this is where I found it originally. Not on this channel, on this site. Hold up, I'm pulling up chat on my phone so I can see better. Yeah, Germ is streaming right now. That's wild. Yo! Alright, let's check it out, baby. Where is it? You spot it for me. Oh, it's right here. Vindalorian. Oh, that's so sick! You're right, it's so crispy. It's by this company, look at his fucking cum gutters! Holy shit! He's cut as fuck! He's not even wearing a fucking shirt! God. Woo! Wait, where's his ass? Oh, he's covered up there. I like his weaponry, though. What do you mean stomp on the demon starter kit? Oh, the bullet in the shoulder? That's so fucking sick. I want this model so bad. I don't even watch this show. I want to order that one, and then I want to order the Baby Yoda at the same time. This one's so funny. And then I want to order the Baby Yoda at the same time, so that way my mom... I can give it to my mom. I'd paint it and then give it to my mom. You see this baby? Isn't it amazing? It's a fucking orc. They made Baby Yoda into a fucking orc. I can't wait to paint this and give this to my mom. And then someone order this for me. It's only $5. Someone buy this for me and ship it to my house, please. I love you. Someone order this for me. If you do, I'll give you a kiss on the cheek and maybe a little kiss under the pants. I don't know if I can get banned from Twitch and saying shit like that, so I probably shouldn't make jokes like that. But if you get this for me, I'll jizz him in my pants. I want it so bad. Oh, it's so cute. It comes with like a little package. God damn it, I want it really bad, and I want to paint it and give it to my mom and have her be like, oh my god, why does its face look like that? And I'm like, isn't it awesome? She's like, no, that's awful. Also, I want him, but he can wait. He's expensive comparatively. That was like $5. Look at how funny looking this dude is. I love the R2-D2 fighter. He looks fucked up. He looks fucked up. Like, you understand what I mean, right? Like, normally it would look like, oh, it's like kind of like an astronaut or Buzz Lightyear build where it's like a dude with like a helmet on. But that's R2-D2's head. That's his head. So his body's just attached to like some ripped dude? Is that what you're telling me? Like, what the fuck? I don't know. I really don't know what to say about that one. That one is just shocking in so many ways. It's so funny and awful. But yeah, you guys get to choose. Do you want me to break something or add something? Do you want it to be an ad break or a break? Oh, this Greater Good Squad leader is really cool. Oh, this sister! Oh, I want to get this for Tori. It's only $15. Yo, you should order some of these for Tori. Because they're really cheap, and then you could have some stuff to paint. Because I think they're mostly built, because they're 3D printed. I don't think you do a lot of the building. Do they have the, I really, really hope they have the skulls that are like, Tau skulls. Because the Tau skulls are a little different than human skulls. Whoa! He's like, look like General Grievous. What the fuck? Whoa, what the fuck? I don't think I can show that. This is on Etsy, right? Isn't this family friendly? Yikeronis and cheese, my guy. You feel me? I mean, I don't know. These don't... Oh, I want them so bad. Holy shit, they're so cheap. Oh, fuck. And they're 25mm. I was just saying I want 25mm bases. Okay. Chill out. It's all good. Just chill your fucking horses. Yo! These are really... Whoa! Oh my god. I want that so bad. That's so fucking awesome. That's exactly what I was talking about in terms of like shit that I want to build that's a little bit different than like the normal shit that we have. Sorry, I just turned the stream into me looking through this Etsy page. But I want to see if there's anything else fun or cool. Mostly I'm looking for the skulls. I want to see if they have them. Whoa, a platform? Why do they make so much stuff? Oh, those are elf skulls. I got excited for a second. I got excited for a second there, yeah. Oh, those Imperial Assassin heads, those are sick. Very nice. I like those a lot. I want to see if there's any more than those Greater Good bases. Really? Okay, so that's all they had. That's fair. But look how gorgeous these are. I want these so bad. They're literally broken pieces of Tau language. These are great. So great. And then, look at this. How could you not want this little boy? Or thing. They. Oh, it's sitting on a rocket! It's sitting on a rocket! That's so cute. I want it so bad. Oh, it's got a little announcer thing to speak. Aww. It's so cute. Oh. I need to do like a mass order from this store. Although I'll never get around to it. I never buy any of the things I look at on Etsy because I don't like to buy myself shit unless I'm like in person, and then I can justify it as being like a treat for the day. All right, first person to say ad break or break. You get the choice. I kind of want to do a break. Just because we haven't done it in a while. First person to say it, though, gets the decision. You got it, Blake. Pick a bowl. Oh, wait, sorry. Pick a bowl. Do you want me to use my hands, or do you want me to cut it? Tried to choose a delicate piece. Something nice and flimsy. Alright. I broke it into 3 pieces. And that's a break. Thanks for participating, Blake. Alright. But if you want to basically supersede the process at any point in time, all you have to do is donate. And you get to donate, build, destroy. Where you either get to build or destroy something that I'm working on. Isn't it a luxury to wipe the joy from someone's face and make their life just a little bit harder? Which you have done for me. I hope you know that. Like, I'm holding back the upsetment that I had to just break that just now. But it's okay. That's the point. Is to just go balls to the wall. I chose this, and I shall receive my punishment. I can't fucking hear your ass. Unless you're screaming walkie slush at me. Yo, John, are you here? Is my music okay? Is my audio okay? Can you hear me well over my music? Is my music too loud or is it too low?
Walkie slush.
Yo, that thing bleeding. That thing bleeding. Bleeding. That thing's bleeding.
Walkie slush. Oh no, he's hot.
Y'all like SpongeBob? What if I told you, SpongeBob shaped my childhood? Ow! This song's cool. I feel like I'm a cowboy.
Yeehaw!
Come in here! Or, come here, little doggy. Ow! Fuck! That edge of plastic was so sharp, I fucking stabbed myself. Look like a bitch, yeah? Ugh. Come on, Maudline. Come right off. Come right off it then, Maudline. Come on then. Come on! Come on then! What if I was sus? If I was sus, I'd kill myself right on the spot. I'd kill myself right fucking now if I was sus. I'd do it right now. Put a bullet in my goddamn heart. Don't make me. I'll get the gun. The gun's right there. Is this what you want? Huh? Huh? Is this what you want from me? Huh? If I find out that any of you being sus, if I find out for 1 second that one of you is being sus, that's what you get. Don't ever let me catch you being sus again. Whew. Save the day. I'm a hero. A national hero. No, an international hero. I like the way that sounds a lot better. Hoiks, yikeronis and cheese. This is the most tedious thing I've ever done in my life. Actually, cleaning mold lines is genuinely the most tedious part of this thing. Like, there's nothing more tedious. Not building, not gluing, not sorting, not losing something on the floor and trying to find it. It is genuinely mold lines. I would give my life for Pakistan. Oh, you would give his life for Pakistan. I would give my own life for the sus imposter. He would give his life for the sus imposter. Isn't that great? He would give life for the sus imposter. He's not gonna let the sus imposter hear us. Johnny, come to the stage. Johnny, yes, come up to the mic, Johnny. Tell us, what would you do when sus imposter come to town? That's a free drink! I love that meme so much. I can't fucking find it anywhere. It's like me at the gas station. I would give my life for Pakistan. And then the guy working, that's a free drink! It's so fucking good. The audio bit like fits it so perfect. I don't know how that guy came up with that bit so well. I just wish I could fucking find it. That's a free drink. I love the other guys at the gas station who are like doing that across from each other with the intercom over the store. I would give my life for Pakistan. I would give my life for Pakistan. He would give his own life for Pakistan. Alright, guys. Ah, fuck me. Ah, shite. What the fuck did I do that for? I done fucking ruined my night. That's what I did. Alright. Yeah, it's the one. Good on him. I don't know why I keep going to that accent today. That's just how it be. Give me a challenge. Give me a question. Tell me what's going on in your head, huh? What's going on? Your wife cheat on you today? That's a bummer. I'm sorry. Can I play you a song? Despacito, living going to a town in Puerto Rico, living so we never even saw Puerto living in a town Despacito. Yeah, that one helped me get through my second wife doing what she did to me. I could never imagine 5 guys at once. That's enough to fill a bakery. Despacito. Alright, looks like we got that little bit covered. How you guys doing tonight? You can treat me like your what's it called? Your booth? Your pastor booth? I'll be the little pastor sitting in there. You can tell me your woes. You can tell me what's going on with your life. I'll give you some advice. I'll give you some passing cares. I'll lend my ear to you. I'll rip it off like Van Gogh. And I'll say, oh, you want my fucking ear? Where are you? Sorry? Ow! Ow! Jesus! Fuck, it hurts so bad! Or at least that's what I imagine it'd be like if you ripped your ear off. Or sliced it off? I can't remember the story. Who am I to judge? An ear's an ear. Oh. Oi! What? Auto Rim Ramble from downstairs. Sounding like a little bugger. Should get my 12 gauge, go down there, pop them right smooth. Won't be nothing to worry about anymore. That's for sure. How's you guys' night going there? I just wish there was more cowbell. That's my only qualm with 2020. There just wasn't enough cowbell. I like this song a lot. Hi. Hi. Where'd you get those loafers from? I swear you got those out of me closet. No, I swear. You took you took those loafers out of me closet, didn't you? No, don't you fucking lie to me. Don't you fucking lie to me for 1 second. I know you fucking took my loafers. It's the same loafers my grandma got me. Back on me holiday. After I graduated grade school, or Bolden school, I got out of 5K. When I was back in me gym jammies. Oi, you take me chimichangas. You steal me Jim Jam Willowam Wally Wonkas. What's the fucking called? You call these, instead of calling them crispity crunchy crackety crumb cram banana peel miss mams Jimmy Jam bibbelam boom beam bombs? That's pretty big cringe, innit? Someone pull up that meme and post the full thing in chat, please. I need to read it. But my hands are occupied. And all I can do is use my eyes. Or just text me the meme and then I'll read it. Please, somebody. Honestly, I really just... If you... Please post your favorite copy pasta in the chat and I will read it dramatically. Please. It sounds so fun. If not, I'm just going to start pulling up my favorite and start reading them. I might just start, because that's probably the easiest thing for me to do. I think I still have one saved in my notes. Okay, hold up. I can probably find it. Give me 1 sec. This one, yeah. Alright. You ready for this copy pasta, yeah? Chess? Chess is a crappy tactical turn-based RPG developed by a bunch of monkeys. Right away, you'll notice chess has no storyline. Instead, all you'll notice is the White Army and the Black Army are fighting each other over a battlefield. Note, a battlefield, because chess only has one story map. As for actual combat, it's extremely dull. Each unit can kill each other only with one hit. This means units with a real good movement ability dominate the field. More on that below. There aren't even any combat animations or anything that happens in combat. One unit moves on its base and captures it, and the piece is removed from the game with no form of action or special effects. Yawn. Chess has class balance. Sorry, I couldn't read that right. Chess has class balance. The queen is flat out overpowered, while your actual frontline units, the pawns, can't do. I think the developers were afraid that no one would use the female character, so they buffed up her abilities really high. Now there's no point in using any other unit. But the other units really suck. Rooks can only move in 4 directions, same with bishops. Boring, Also, what's up with the Knight? It has the most bizarre combat abilities of the whole units. They're... I'm not going to use that word. They're blank, hard to use because they jump around like blank to move and attack. The devs shouldn't have named this unit Ninja because the Knights didn't jump around like that in real life. Worst part is the king. You see, the devs decided if your king gets captured, you instantly lose the game. WTF. This wouldn't be a problem, except for he can't move for crap. Seriously, the most important unit in the game can only move one space a turn. Good luck keeping him alive while every other unit in the game dances around him. Unbalanced classes, lackluster gameplay, and not to mention repetitive 1 hour plus games. Chess is not worth your time or your money. Buy Final Fantasy Tactics. Or Diskia instead. 3 out of 10. Alright, thank you for typing that out while I read that. Whew. Yeah, the rest of that was fine. I just didn't like the wording that they used for something in there. I don't appreciate that. I would not like to use that, because that's harmful language, and that shit sucks. Alright. I believe I have one more to read, until you guys drop me some beautiful... sorry, I heard the voices on the song, and I got weirded out. I was like, what the fuck is that? So I gotta read this real fast, and then you guys can drop me any other copy pastas, but if not, this will be the last one I got. I'll take literally any copy pastas. I'll just skip over any words I don't feel like are harmful to people or would take personally, that kind of thing. But other than that, I'll take any copy pastas. I'll skip over those words. I don't mind. All right. Oi, I gotta get really bad. Oi, yeah. Crispy. Oi, the Queen. Oi, yeah. From Britain. We're from Britain. We're British people from Britain. We gotta get as bad as possible. Oi, yeah. Alright. I think I'm ready. So, you call these things chips? Instead of crispity, crunchy, munchy, cracker jack, snacker, nibbler, snap, crack and pop, Westerpool, Chichester Shires, Queen's lovely, jubbly delights. That's rather bit cringe, innit, bruv? Someone clip that. That was one take, baby. That's all I need. Call me One Take Andy. That's all I need, baby. I'm surprised I didn't trip over any of those words. Hold on, don't die down there. What you do not die. I'm surprised I got Westpool, Chestershire Shire. Alright. Oh god, my fucking arms are itchy. I think it's my allergies because that pill saw hasn't kicked in yet. Because I think I took it. Let me see how long ago I took it. That's a free drink. It was a little bit ago. Let's see. Can't I see what time this is at? Damn it, whatever. Alright, I can't remember why I took my allergy pill, but I'll be chilling. How do you want me to read this? I need a, because there's no, like, audio to base it off of. there's no like. Do you want like an accent? Do you want an American? Do you want like serious? Do you want like the like man urinates on fellow passenger? So I could do that one. I could do like under Section 34 of Secure Credits and Taxes Act. No, I'm not gonna do that. It's too serious. All right. Here, let me do a voice. Let me do a. I usually have to do like a phrase or something to practice to help me get into it. All right. I'll do the first one and I'll do the second one, okay? Because it kind of goes hand in hand. All right. If you or a loved one has been diagnosed with mesothelioma, here, let me drink a little bit of water. If you or a loved one has been diagnosed with mesothelioma, don't wait. You may be entitled to compensation. All right, I'm ready. Wow. All right. Under Section 34 of Secure Credits and Taxes Act, the president can induce artificial inflation, and if the inflation gets high enough, technically, Trump can declare emergency powers and not leave the office. Google Trump scat inflation rule 34 for more info. All right, now I'll do Russian funny. Under Section 34 of Secure Credits and Taxes Act, the president can induce artificial inflation, and if inflation gets high enough, technically, Trump can declare emergency powers and not leave the office. Google Trump scat information rule 34 for more information. Thank you. Alright. If you want me to do any more, I'll do more. Just gotta drop them. I'm having fun doing them anyway. You're welcome, comrade. You're welcome, comrade John Hargrove. You know you are Jack. That means you belong to us. You know this, yes, Hargrove? That is why you have to be secret undercover KGB. Will you be our Czech spy? Do you want it like Bill Clinton, or do you want it in a different way? I'll do it like Bill Clinton, but also give me one to do like other than that. Like a different style, not a different phrase. Ah, there's a drop. Hold up. I'm gonna do it, and then I'm gonna attempt it, or I'm gonna attempt it, and then I'm gonna listen to it, and then I'm gonna do it again, having listened to it. Okay. All right. I did not have sexual relations with that woman. Ha! Let's go, ha! Hey, I did not have sexual relationships with that woman. Hey, ha! Let's go! I hate that like only you and John really know what I'm referencing specifically. That just sounds like I'm doing a really bad DaBaby impression. I did not have sexual relationships with that woman. I did not put my penis inside her. Even though you think that I did it, I did not, and do not think that I did, because I did not. Alright. Oh my god. What the fuck? Trance. Let's do trance. No, I need something more serious than this. It's too hard to dance. This is not for the faint of BPM. Alright. Today, when I walked into my economics class, I saw something I dread every time I close my eyes. Someone had brought their new gaming laptop to class. The forklift he used was still running idle in the back. I stared, sweating, as I sat down and gazed over at the 700-pound beast that was his laptop. He had already reinforced his desk with steel support beams and was in the process of finding an outlet for a power cable thicker than Amy Schumer's thigh. I started shaking. I keep telling myself I'm gonna be alright, and that there's nothing to worry about. Somehow, he finds a fucking outlet. Tears are running down my cheeks as I send my last text to my family saying I love them. The teacher starts to lecture, and the student turns the laptop on. The colored lights on his RGB backlit keyboard flare to life like a nuclear flash, and a deep humming fills my ears and shakes my very soul. The entire city power grid goes dark. The classroom begins to shake as the massive fans begin to spin. In mere seconds, my world has gone from vibrant life to dark, earth-shattering void, where my body is getting torn apart by the 150-mile-per-hour gale force winds and the 500-decibel groan of the cooling fans. As my body finally surrenders, I weep as my school and my city go under. I fucking hate gaming laptops. With this music going in the background, it's so good. Any more copy pastas you want me to read? Yo, what is that emote? Why did you do the Pikachu emote? What the fuck? Yo, what's up? Hey, 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 hey. Oh shit, he is pogging. I didn't realize that. How you doing, Darby? I was just reading copy pastas. Do you have any you want me to read? Or if they want to pull up some more, I don't mind reading them. Also, I'm building these bodies. Tobuscus! Yo, I wish I could listen to Tobuscus literal music. That would be great. Tobuscus! Oi. No! Oh, never mind. I didn't lose anything. I'm all good. No worries. I'm all good. Alright. Just got out of work, smoking some bowls. Oh, well, I'm happy to join you. I wish we could, like, Discord chat or something. I don't know. I don't have to put you on the I'll take any volunteers, though, if anyone wants to come on audio Discord and have to have your voice being heard by all of the tens of viewers. What's my favorite literals trailer? I can sing it. Stargate, Ubisoft, Sparkle. A white matrix picks a date, then fades. In Rome, they say what Rome wasn't built in a day. Boom, transition. The birds get the hell out of there because they know something's going down. Is he gonna die? No, it's a medium shot. Pan, zoom in, slow-mo means he's the target. Mysterious hooded man watches from a distance. Take a second to look awesome. Time to go. Walk in slow motion so you still look awesome. That guard saw you and he's gonna kill you. But don't mind him, just keep looking awesome. That shadow will take care of him. Swipe. God, just stop, just kill him with your awesome. The other got hit by an arrow, so you could pot the Red Sea. Hopefully those gods have good armor. No, they don't, maybe they do, they don't. Now I know there's something buying it. They're not buying it. Target comes out of his shelter. He's distracted by a feather. He's like, shoot me, you like feathers. He looks up and he remembers. Ooh, I love birds. Not at the bird and people die everywhere. People die. Target doesn't die. He's fine. Target's not. Target's something meant to die. Kill the horse, the rider falls down. Kill the rider falls down. Target's still fine. Then some other gods that were hiding in pillars come out and then take their formation. And Target pulls out his sword and then goes to smell his sword. Not sure why. Mysterious hooded men joined by other hooded people. You're next. Coming. Slow motion jump attack. Subscribe. Outro of darkness, then redness, then whiteness, then boop. You guys like that? Yo! Ghost presents. It's time to bull with a ghost. This song is so fucking weird. I put this on for copy pastas, but no one has any more copy pastas for me. Is there any more copy pastas left? You asked me to sing a song, but I want to switch the music if there's not any more copy pastas left. Sorry for singing that whole song. I'm glad you sang it with me, though, Blake. Sing sorry to everyone else. Alright, let's get some fucking... It's not that, like, we went through the work to commit it to memory. It's more like I just tried to... Like, the less I thought about it, genuinely, the more came in my brain. That's why I was, at one point, just, like, closing my eyes and just, like, moving my hands. Because I was literally trying to, like, confuse myself, so all I could do is just, like, sing from memory. It's because I literally used to just, like... Here. Hold up, let me get this on the bass, and then I'll say what I'm gonna say. Check this shit out, baby. I'm just gonna go straight up to music. Where is it? The fuck? Yo, wait. Where's my dick? Where's my fucking music? The fuck? Where's Apple Music? Did I delete it off my phone? There it is. Continue. Alright. Now I gotta find Toby Turner in here. Artists. T. Toby Turner. No. Tobuscus. We gotta do that one instead. Well, here's the one that we just listened to. I have that downloaded offline. And then here's all the rest of the ones that I purchased from Tobuscus. So yeah, there's a reason why I have them committed to memory. It's because I literally would listen to them all the fucking time. Can you tell I've been doing this for 7 hours now? I'm losing my mind. Thanks for coming to the Christmas party. Jesus! I can't even call it a New Year's already. I've called it a Christmas party every fucking time. My brain is a slushy. It is a wacky slush. Sorry. Vegas. Where in Vegas, though? Oh, yeah. I love that feeling. When the glue fits. When the glue go off. Oh. That's something completely different than, you know. I've never felt anything so good in this world than when the glue go off. Shit, I want to visit one day. When can we visit? Well, other than COVID shit, how long do you think you're going to be working there? Are you, like... Alright. That person's... Shaky hands can never... Maddie! What's up? Oh my god! How are you doing? I fucking hate this music. No one's giving me any copy pastas anymore, so I don't need anything to hype me up. Let's go back to Electro Swing. That was like... kind of fun. That's like jazzy and fun. Yeah, this is what I was working on just now. I just put all these little pieces together. It looked like this. Oop. It looked like this a second ago. Just a bunch of little bits. Oh, hell yeah. At least a year. That's gonna be good. I'm doing good. Yeah, it's a weird New Year's Eve, but I'm glad to be celebrating it with a bunch of people and in this special way. It's gonna be hella fun. So yeah, I'm doing good. You glad to be ending the year? Do you have anything fun planned for this next year? Oh, there we go. Thank you. I'm happy too. Tonight I reached affiliate because we had a big raid that dropped of like 48 people, like just a shit ton of people dropped in through the raid, and because of that we got my follower goal that I've been trying to reach of 50 followers. So now I get to be an affiliate for Twitch, which is really sick. So I've been devoting a shit ton of time to this. So I feel like I've not that I've earned it, but like I feel like I'm glad that it's come when it did. So I feel like I've been putting a lot of time and dedication into it. I've been streaming daily since Saturday. Whether I announced it very well or not. But I'd love to know if you have any fun plans for the year. Yo, that would be lit. I'd love for you to do Discord, Darby. That'd be so fun. If you don't mind people hearing your voice, that's the only thing, is I can only talk to people right now who are cool with their chat being on the thing, so I don't want to go video, or I don't want to go audioless for a little bit. But I don't mind bringing anyone on to a Discord chat or something, or like a FaceTime chat or whatever, FaceTime audio if you want to, if you don't mind being on. It's like a little interview. Hell yeah. It'd be hella fun. I'd love to do that. I just need to have John, my mod, help me set it up. John, you mind hopping on that? Getting started. Where is this? Fuck. Thank you. That's perfect. That's all I need. I think so. Thank you, John. John's the best mod I could ask for. I'll literally be like, I could easily do that, but John? Also, John has been talking about having a Discord set up for me. He tamed Mr. Wi-Fi. Yo, he is the tech wizard. John's the Tech 9 wizard. Oh, fuck yeah. Do you mind if I forward it over to John right now? Because he also has mine, so I know he's going to make a Discord for us. Fuck, how did I do that? If anyone has any questions, anyone wants to just, god damn it, it's not what I want to do. Anyone wants to just drop a comment or let me know something about Warhammer or just ask me a question at all, I'd love to answer it. Love to get to know you. Alright, cool. As long as you're cool with it, then I'm forwarding it right now to John. He's gonna have it set it up. He's gonna have it all set up. Hopefully. No rush on that, John. Whenever you're able to get it done. Don't worry about like stressing to get it done hella fast. Since I'm just putting it all on you right now out of nowhere. And I know you've had a cocktail or so. Sweet. Sweet. How's your gas? That's a drop. I'm literally on the end of a cart. It's a really good cart, but it's the very end, so I'm like, fucking... Well, I hope you are, John. So I'm pretty bummed, because I'm not getting a lot off it, but you guys are my high, which is all that matters. It would be nice to have a little bit more left, but I think I just went a little bit too hard last night when I was feeling super anxious. Shit happens though. Alright. Now if you remember, the blue bowl is the one that got broken. So now it's up to me to fix it. Uh-oh. Where the fuck is the other one? No! No! Fuck! I lost the other one! Shit. Oh, it's on my lap. Woo! Alright. Oh, come on. Those little bits that I had to break off, they're so hard to put back on. They're so tiny. But you know me. When it comes to this shit, I'm the wizard. John may be the tech wizard, but when it comes to this shit, I'm the wizard. I don't know if you're still here, Maddie, but I love you a lot, and I hope you're doing good. And every time I see your pictures, I'm always blown away by A, how good you look, but B, how happy you look. So I hope you're doing really well, and tell Matt I said hi as well, since I know he's usually not too far out of reach. But I love you guys, and I hope to see you soon. I don't know how long you guys are sticking around or if you're still here. The project for tonight is right here. Holy shit, I have not switched over yet. There we go. We're building this whole box. This is what we've already built so far. He's right here. So now we're building these 5 dudes, and then we're gonna do this, and we're gonna do this. But if I'm being honest with you, we only have an hour left in the stream, so we're probably not gonna do this. We're probably just gonna start working on this if we don't have this all. If we don't have more work to do. I genuinely thought we were gonna do more work than this, but but I've taken so much fucking time. I'm such a slow person. All right. I'm gonna sign the bases. Alright. Okay, cool. How do I... Let me pull it up on Chrome. Alright, sorry, I'm opening up Discord. Where's that? Oh, here we go. Are you guys in the lounge? You in general? Here, hop into the lounge. Then we can do voice chat. Can y'all hear me now? Hello, hello, hello. Yeah, hop into the lounge and then hit the voice chat and you should be able to talk. Where's others? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm not going to talk at the moment, but let me know if I can say anything up for you right now. I'm a little already. Oh, don't worry about talking in front of everyone. I just have it set up for, hey gaming, how are you doing? We literally just set up a Discord, but mostly so I can talk to Darby as a little like interview kind of deal. So whenever Darby wants to hop into the lounge, and I can talk to you. Alright, what are the rest of these pieces? There it is. Hello. Here, hold on. Let me see how to turn you up.
Oh, hello?
Yes, hello.
Hell yeah. I felt like an old... But I did it.
I'm glad you did. How's it going?
It's going good. I am about to pack another bowl, so I cannot complain.
Fuck yeah. Here, I'm gonna move the mic a little bit closer. I have you turned up all the way though.
I can't. So you've been doing this for almost 8 hours now.
Yes, I'm at 7 hours now. Oh, I just hit 11 o'clock, so I have to do an ad break. You can decide for me for the ad break.
Oh, what do I have choices?
Yeah, you get to choose a GW bit, a faction bit, a random piece of plastic, or a broken sprue.
Ooh, I do like the sound of a random piece of plastic.
Ooh, that sounds like it's right up your alley. So let me grab this. Can you see me on the stream?
Yes, but yes, I don't know if it's like in time with what I'm hearing on Discord though.
You're good. Let me see if I can show you a visual on Discord. Can you see that?
Oh, it's loaded. Oh, yeah.
Alright, I got this box right here of just like glass, like just shit that I've collected. Those would be rocks. They just broke and spilled out.
Oh, hell yeah.
So in terms of random pieces of plastic, I've got this thing. This thing's a little too big. We can't really use this thing. But we've got, let's see. Hold up. I got this. I just gotta dig for the little bits.
Yeah, dig for it.
So how's your day going overall?
It's alright. Just worked all day. I got to do... There's like a front part of the house and the back part of the house. And the back part of the house is a lot less demanding than the front part. So if you're in the back of the house, the time goes by slower, but it's a lot easier. But if you're in the front of the house all day, you're just fucked because it's like all talking. It's like 50 minutes. The front of the house takes about 50 minutes to get through, and it's just like almost constant talking of the tour guide. So they were like better today about having us equally be in the back and the front, because like the past 2 weeks I was exclusively in the front of the house and I was losing my mind.
Okay. That fucking sucks. So basically...
Nah, it's alright. It's all over now.
Wait, so
alright,
usually...
so what plastic is there?
Wait, I'm still pulling them out, but my question is,
okay.
Usually it's like the back of the house is like the void of no return of destitution, but in your case, you're saying like that's the safe haven, and the front of the house is like just the fucking...
No, I just mean, okay, so the front part of the house, there's a lot more, if you're the tour guide, it's mostly you're talking, you are presenting almost all of those rooms. The back of the house is like, there's a sideshow section where some dude swings a gallon of water from a paint jug connected to fish hooks that he sticks in his eyes, and he just swings that back and forth, and he's like, all right, kids, have a fun day. And then the rest of it is mostly just videos. You just load the group into rooms, and you just do videos. There's some rooms that you have to present, but not a lot. So if you're in the back of the house, there's a lot more time where you're just sitting down and not really doing anything. You have a lot more downtime. So the time goes by slower, but then you can, like, you have at least a moment to sit or pee if you need to. In the front of house, it's just like, no, for 50 minutes, I'm going to be talking. And there's nothing I can do about that.
Okay, I definitely understand where that lies then. But how does today fare in terms of all that?
Oh, it was pretty good. I mean, like I said, I got to do a little bit of the front, a little bit of the back, so it was nice. And then I had a lady have to like sit, like the very last group that I had a lady that she needed to sit down because a door closed to a room that nobody was in, and both of us saw it, and she started to like hyperventilate and cry and freak out, which is a common way that people will tend to get affected if something like passes through them. But she was a trooper. She like, I had her sit down and she was breathing through it, and her boyfriend was helping her calm down too. And I was like, would you like to leave? I can have somebody like come right up and like escort you out and you'll be okay. And she was like, no. Like, I got this. Like, I just need to sit here for a little bit. And then 2 minutes later, perfectly fine. Like nothing ever fucking happened.
That's wild.
Yeah.
Well, I'm glad to hear that she was okay though. But do you find that
me too.
Happens like a lot?
Not. It depends on the day, and not to everybody. But I asked my managers, hey, it feels like a lot of people get affected on my tours. Is that just me, or like is that like real? And he was like, no, it's you, and then there's 2 other tour guides who are just for some reason they just I don't know. They like to pick on our groups, I guess.
Really? Oh, yeah. Maybe they like you. Maybe the haunts really like you.
Maybe.
You ever think about that? Like, they fuck with you? Like, not like they fuck with you as in, like, they hate you, but they fuck with you as, like, they think you're badass. Sorry.
I know. I hope so. Because that's how I wanted to go into it. I was like, I'm going to be respectful of all the energies in this house, but you can't fuck with me. Like, you gotta respect me back. Like, it's a 2-way street, you ghosties. I don't care what you can do.
It's a 2-way street.
Yeah.
You're not wrong.
Oh yes, I'm raring to go with this plastic. If you are already.
Oh yeah. Sorry, I just like I like hearing about what's going on with you. So this might be a little big, but I just grabbed it because it's just out of here. So it's just a big fucking chunk of plastic, right? And then I've got this little ring-looking thing.
Okay.
It's like a half ring, right? Then I've got these. I have a shit ton of these, but they're really, really interesting because it's like a little plastic button, but there's letters stamped into them.
Oh.
So if
I want to press it.
Oh yeah, no, it feels really good too. I get these off of my cart boxes. But I keep them because having the letters stamped into them, when you paint them, like you can fill those in with like a wash, so it'll look like old, like an old stamp into metal or something. So I've got those 3, and then I've also got this. It's less plastic and more like a weird thing of like glue, I think, of like hot glue, but it looks so cool. I forgot I had it. I just saved it, so I was like, it's like a little hook thing of hot glue. That's an interesting little bit of plastic. See, I've got some options. I've got this little curly, it's like, I don't even know what the fuck to call this. It's like a little slide seesaw looking thing of plastic.
Yeah, that's fun.
And then this little spire, it's like a little glue lid.
Ooh.
So let me switch cams for you. It might be a little disorienting if I'm gonna be real with you, because it's gonna be upside down. Yeah, I don't know if you can see on Discord.
No, I'm okay. It's fine.
But these are the options. You can pick like how the they pick the Dalai Lama, the Mullah Ram, the not the Buddha, but you get to pick an object off the rug.
Oh hell yeah. See, I'm between the hook of hot glue and the fun little slidey slide.
So you're between these two right here?
Yeah.
They're both good. They're both really good.
They're both very good. You know what? I think the little slidey slide's got moxie. He's a fun little dude. He's just here to party. He's just here to cultivate some immaculate vibes. I'm gonna go with the little slidey slide boy.
I think that's a good choice. Oh, whoa, what happened to my input got fucked up. Hold up. This is what you're supposed to be here for, mods. You're supposed to fix this. Not fix it. You're supposed to be here to help me fix it. My webcam got fucked up, though. And no one said anything. Dogs. But thank you for choosing for me.
Yeah, no, thank you for showing me them. The lineup was great.
Well, thank you. I tried to choose a good amount of like varying objects, you know, to give some variety, give some spice to it.
Yeah, some flavor.
Oh yeah, some Flava Flav.
Yeah.
What are you puffing on tonight? Do you have a strain of specific, or are you just puffing on some who knows?
Platinum cookies. It was the cheapest strain that I could get a half ounce of and split it with my brother.
I've had some good platinum cookies though. Us mods are discussing other game improvements. Thank you, mods. I appreciate you guys being diligent workers. You all are gonna get what's it called?
Promoted?
I was gonna say good boy points, but I'll give them a promotion. You just immediately reminded me of a cart that I had back in Big Bear. It was the only time I've ever had. I've ever been to the dispensary in Big Bear, but I went with Spencer, and I got this really good platinum. It was Platinum Cookies OG cart. It was a whole gram, and I knew it was like Platinum Cookies something. I think it was OG or like Platinum Diamond Cookies or something like that.
Platinum Diamond Cookies.
Yeah, exactly. It's just because they split it with like one more fucking what?
Oh,
ordering a whiteboard since I hit affiliate. Oh yeah. What? So that way I can do a draw my life, and I have a piss cam. Yo, now that I'm affiliate, I have to do draw my life. But piss cam sounds amazing. So we are gonna use this piece of plastic right here. Oh whoa! I'm loading so slow. It's because I'm doing so much on my computer. Hold up. Let's see what I can close out. But how's your how's the high? Is it mellow? Is it a little overbearing? Is it decent? What are you feeling right now?
No, it's good. It's a nice.
Oh, sorry. You were saying.
What?
Sorry, that's my follower notification. You were saying?
Wow.
Sorry about that.
That sounded like the apocalypse.
Yeah, it was really bad. Oh.
But it's so good though. It's like a good bad.
What's up? My webcam's gonna crash. Is my webcam as laggy for you guys? Sorry, I'm talking my my chat. But how is being with your family, by the way?
It's nice. I get along with my parents much better than I did before I moved out. It's just a little. Sometimes I'm like, I wish I could hang out with somebody my own age. Because they're cool and all, but sometimes like there's like I can't talk about boofing with my parents. Well, maybe I can. Maybe that's just me, and they'd be totally open to that. But the wind.
Oh, you're good. It sounds
Is
pretty.
it picking up?
It sounds very nice. I thought it was part of my song.
Yeah, all the wind chime. But yeah, I do. My brother came down for their holidays, so it's been nice having him around. But he fucking ditched me tonight. Him and all his friends got tested, so they could all go hang out for New Year's. So now I'm all by my well, now I'm not anymore, but I was like, damn, you won't fucking leave me for your dumbass friends.
I understand that.
But whatever, he's a young lad. Yeah. He needs to live his life. I understand.
He wants to get out there and, and experience all that life has to offer. That's He wants to take the pence in his pockets and throw them at ladies in
throw them at
ladies. You know what I mean? He wants to experience the life of a high roller, of a world-class crooner,
A world-class spooner? Is that what you said?
Crooner.
Got it.
Or pugilist, someone of a high fame, so they would have enough money to just throw it at ladies in the red light district.
Yeah. Oh, that is absolutely not what they're doing. They're probably watching TikTok cringe compilations. That's what they're doing right now.
The absolute the chivalry that is cringe compilations.
Yes, it's queer culture, honestly.
I think so too.
It's like straight people don't sit down regularly with their friends and willingly watch TikTok cringe compilations.
Well,
I mean, maybe they do. Maybe they do.
I think some straight people do, but I know what you mean by it's queer culture. I think it's just for me because of how much of queer culture pops up in cringe comps. It's like very accepting.
Yes.
Also, John and Blake do that. So we are calling them. We are publicly in this Discord, or not this Discord, but this this stream.
That makes me happy because I want to be able to enjoy a good cringe comp with everybody,
with some
no matter what, because it's just like it's so good.
It is. It's so good.
I never want it to happen. I'm just there.
I do think, yes, John is queer. We did talk a little while ago about how though he do be cishet, he is queer because he's asexual, and that puts him on the spectrum, and we're proud to include the community.
Yeah.
But also not to call him gay specifically, because honestly, in my opinion, that it usually is indicative of homosexual. And if he doesn't want to be, interpreted as that, that's fair to me.
Yeah.
I don't want to be interpreted as heterosexual.
No, thank you. No, thank you.
You know what I mean? As soon as I flip
mean.
it, I'm like, yeah, no, that makes sense to me. I'll stick with queer. I can just call you queer. But I do think it's either at least queer coded or it's some kind of queer culture. Thanks for the het rep in my chat though on
het rep
on Twitch. We got that het rep. Yeah. Let's get the het representation on Twitch, y'all.
Yeah, I'm glad they finally have a place where they can talk and be listened to. Hets, get it done.
Sorry, I'm not just I'm hitting my pen. I'm not ignoring you.
I don't.
I was thinking though, if the hets need a safe space, if you guys need to reach out to me, this can be a safe haven for heterosexuals.
Yes. Oh my goodness, that's so wow.
Yeah.
You're a saint. You're a saint. I hope you know that.
I just believe in, doing what's right. That's it.
Period.
Nothing more. Nothing less.
Crank with respect.
What? Say crank with
Did I
respect.
send that to you? The one night, my wife asked me, "Honey, could you stop cranking your hog?" What is it? Hold on. Let me look up the actual text. I shouldn't paraphrase. The playwright intentionally wrote it the way that it was meant to be said.
Yo, I was telling someone recently about how they should be grateful that they probably won't ever take directing with Mark because it won't destroy their life and their brain like that.
I see.
I know you get it from somewhere else, though.
The hardest part of that class for me, dead ass, was the beginning part of the semester where you just come to class and talk about the plays. Because I had directing at, I think, around like 1:30 p.m. And at that point, I was fucking ready for nap time. So we would be sitting in a circle in a quiet room with Mark Ramont talking, and I'd be like, this is ASMR, and so I would have to just try so hard not to fall asleep.
Dude.
And honestly, that was harder than any of the other things, just to me personally. It was all hard, but that was the hardest part.
Can you imagine doing that now, like where you could accidentally fall asleep on your bed? And then if they start like calling your name, you're just asleep in your bed.
Oh God.
That would be a nightmare. Because I maybe fell asleep like 2 or 3 times in Mark's class, but either I got away with it or I got called out like kind of in a little way, and I didn't really suffer the consequences too hard. But like, whoa, I can't imagine getting flamed for like falling asleep because you're sitting on your bed, like, in the middle of directing, and then you sleep through the rest of the class by accident. You get insanely flamed.
Yeah. Cause like I would always be so afraid of falling asleep in classes, like in high school and in college, because I just like if my body needs sleep, it's just gonna sleep.
Oh yeah.
I'm very capable of sleeping anywhere that I really need to, if I need to. And so I feel so bad because I didn't want the teachers to think that I was like bored or trying to be disrespectful or I didn't necessarily care. I was just like, I literally cannot prevent myself from passing the fuck out right now.
Oh yeah. I totally get you on that.
And there's like I tried to look up like tricks, like things you can do, like you can like move your eyes around or like stretch your eyes out, if that makes sense. But
no,
like
I
that,
totally get you. It's like
but that doesn't make me stay awake. I'm still waiting for. Oh my God!
You okay?
Oh, now all the dogs are gonna be scared.
Aw, poor puppies.
Rip the puppies. But I haven't found my my hiccup cure, but for not falling asleep.
Oh, yeah.
Do you know what I mean?
Yeah, I know what you mean by that.
Yeah.
For not
I
falling
use
asleep.
that all the time now, and it works every time.
Which one?
To get rid of the hiccups, you get like a paper towel and you like put it on like the. Yeah.
That one works for me the most. Nothing else.
What's the science behind that? Like how does that work? Like what does that do to make your lungs not hiccup anymore?
I cannot wait for someone to correct me and tell me I'm absolutely wrong, but I explained this the other day, so I should have a good answer, whether it sounds like bullshit or it is real. So the way I understand it is because you get hiccups, you get them from your diaphragm, like basically malfunctioning. Like I think of it as like it like kind of, missing its mark a little bit. So because your diaphragm is malfunctioning, it gives you that hiccup. So essentially all you have to do to get rid of hiccups, and this is why so many people have so many different theories, is you have to just jumpstart, like theoretically, like jumpstart your diaphragm so you can reset.
Yo, that's tight as fuck.
Yeah, no, for real. So this has worked for me before. This is also why people will get hiccups and then they'll like lose them and then they'll come back a little bit later, because their diaphragm hasn't fully like reset. It's still got like a little bit of hiccup left, but
A little leftover.
yeah, for
Some
sure,
crumbs.
for sure. And so I've literally like what's worked for me is that trick, because what you're doing is you're like creating this suction, like instead of just letting the water fall down your mouth, you're like actively like sucking, which is pulling your diaphragm forward. If I'm correct, it is. And so you should be like locking it into a position that automatically resets it when you go back to normal, like i.e. not drinking, which is why that should work for you. But I've also had luck literally taking my my hands like lightly, and I doubt anyone should actually do this. That's why I'm saying this like ahead of time. Like, don't actually do this to your body. I feel like I wasn't actually doing it right. Maybe I'm making this up.
Disclaimer.
But I could swear, if I push down right below my my rib cage where I feel my diaphragm, if I push down on it, like not sharply but like firmly when I have the hiccups, I can usually get them to like stop. Like I can get my body to kind of reset my diaphragm.
Oh.
So that's why I'm under the impression that is how all the science works. Also, according to my anatomy, medical classes shit that I had to take back in the day, that's my understanding. I could be I'm 100%. I'm at least a little wrong there. So, yeah, if anyone wants to correct me, I'd love to know what I said wrong. But that's my understanding of how that works. That's also why so many people have so many different like, oh, this is how I get rid of hiccups.
Yeah, no, but I remember when you were talking to me about how you were frustrated, like there are all these different theories, but none of them would seem like they worked, and I was like, yes, that's exactly how I feel. And it's like hiccups that you can't get out of until they feel like leaving. But no more. No more. We are free now.
That's me with like that and insomnia. I can never find that cure-all. Like everyone always has like, oh yeah, no, this totally works for me, and then I go to do it and it never fucking does.
Wait, for hiccups or for something?
Insomnia.
Oh, for insomnia.
Yeah.
Yeah, dude, trying to turn your brain off when it doesn't want to turn off is a feat.
Yeah, I found that all I can kind of do is just turn it on to something else and then let that lull it to sleep. Like, find things that specifically let me fall asleep.
Yeah.
I miss my religion teacher.
I like can't fall asleep without having something playing. I've never have, even like for years and years and years. I like either like a movie or music or like just like YouTube videos. When I was a kid, me and my brother, we would pick a movie and we would just fall asleep to that every night for like a month or so, and then we'd like switch to another movie for like another month.
That's
and we never
sick.
got tested. We never got tested.
Well, I mean, at least you did the, what's it called? Like, you made the personal, the knowledge is always good for you. I don't fucking know what I'm saying.
Oh, no. I know what you mean. I'm not, I say that just because looking back, I'm like, it just seems so clear. And it's humorous to me looking back now.
No, that makes sense.
Darbuscus. Somebody at work called me Simon and Darfunkel, and I was like, ooh, I like that. I like that.
So, I have a question about your username. Is that right? Did I spell it right?
Wait, what's the question?
It's gastropod, right?
Yeah.
Oh, but there's zeros instead of O's.
Zeros instead of O's, yes.
So what is if I remember correctly, is that a scientific name for a snail?
Let me pull up the exact definition.
No, absolutely. I'd love to know, because I've definitely looked at it and like. Go ahead.
A mollusk of the large class Gastropoda, such as a snail, slug, or whelk.
Really?
So,
go ahead.
yes. So yes. I was about to say, like, so a mollusk can be a gastropod. No. a gastropod can be a mollusk, but a mollusk doesn't have to be a gastropod.
Oh. So it's like the rectangle squares thing.
Yes, I was just about to say that. It's like that, yeah.
That's everyone's go-to, because it's something like I think we all had to learn at some point.
Yeah.
Okay.
Absolutely.
Sorry, I was setting up that. How's your bud burning, by the way? How's it taste? I'd love to get a little...
I don't really pay attention to the taste that much. It's not bad. It doesn't bother me. Oh my goodness.
Ooh.
Oh my goodness.
I'd love to know the flavor palette, and I'd love to know how it hits. I'll give you the same for mine if you want. I'll take a nice long look for it.
Wait, the what palette? Just like
the flavor palette? Just like how it tastes.
Flavor.
By the way, if you ever want to come on to any of my streams, I love having you as a guest for like interviewing or whatever. I don't know. It's just super fun. This is something I totally want to do with more people now.
Yeah, no, this would be so much more fun. Yeah, like little like segments.
I have never been comfortable enough to ask someone if they wanted to, because it's not an easy endeavor to just put yourself in front of a stream, even though there's only 10 people here, but to some people that might be like, whoa, there's like 10 people. I gotta be careful. I don't want to say something, whatever people stress about. So I appreciate.
Oh yeah, I understand. Yeah, I talk to a bunch of people from all around the country like every day now. So
yeah, that'll do it for you.
Yeah. Although I do worry, sometimes I like realize I'm like, some of these people are big fans of the show, and then they come on the tour and it's like a very meaningful experience to them, and I'm like, I'm gonna be a part of that memory that they have for years after that.
Whoa.
And I don't know if I'm comfortable with that quite yet. That's a whole other concept.
That's true. I didn't think about that. That's really deep.
You can perceive me while I'm here, but when I'm not here, don't even fucking think about it.
That's really funny.
I think that's where I'm at. I think that's what I want. That's my New Year's resolution.
Your New Year's resolution?
Yeah, only be perceived
when you want to be.
When I'm immediately just there physically in person.
Oh, that's not a bad resolution.
How do I achieve that though?
I don't know.
Do you think there's a video essay on it on like YouTube? There's gotta be.
I feel like
video
that's something.
Everything.
That's probably something you explore, like through I don't know, like meditation or like yourself. I don't know.
Oh, so you're thinking like unlock my psychic fucking powers?
Oh yeah. Sorry, I was taking it to probably a way higher realm than you were thinking. Maybe you're thinking a little bit more. Only befriend ADHD people. Yeah, that's how this be. That's how it be.
That's how it be.
I was just thinking how funny it is that we're both Tauruses too, because you said something earlier about like sleeping, and I was like, I wonder if that's in my mind. I was like, I wonder if that's just because we're both Tauruses.
That's probably part of it. No, I'm very. Yes, Nevada is the same time zone.
Because we'll forget you exist. For real. Something I really want to post that ADHD thing that I found, because it was like ADHD people and like the problem that we never talked about, and it's object permanence and like how it's really hard to hold value to what's not in front of you. And so like you'll see someone, you'll be like, oh my god, I haven't seen you in months, and like you wish that you had like made the effort to like message and all that shit, but the problem is like it's hard for you to even think about something that's not in your immediate eye line or not an immediate like life, like day-to-day like schedule.
Yeah.
So it's a whole comic breaking into like that and like showing it really, really simply. I need to post it online and be like, yo,
this is it.
Yeah, if y'all suffer from this, like just know I do too, and I'm totally here with you. Like I do not take anything personally. I haven't seen someone like months. Literally, one of my best friends from childhood, who also from high school also has ADHD. Like, I'll see him like after like months and months and months, and then I'll be like, I'm really sorry I reached out. Like I still like love you as much as I do. It feels like no time has passed at all. And he was like, honestly, I feel the same way. So it just be like that with some people, and like
yeah, absolutely.
That
I have some like that.
That Mulaney bit about being an adult being like you just not seeing your friend for like 6 months and it's just okay. Like that's kind of how it is. I think I'd rather be friends with the people who are like just happy to see you when they can see you than be like, I haven't seen you in a really long time. You know?
Yeah.
We're all adults.
No,
we
it's
all
like
have shit.
It's like in anime, sorry, my therapist has us, like, not intentionally, but we just kind of relate everything back to different animes, which is awesome.
Dude,
but it's kind of like in animes, like, there's, like, the main character, which I guess you could say is you, just in your own life. And you have, like, your like, main friends who are there through, like, all the arcs, or, like, most of the arcs. And then you have those, like, characters, those really cool characters that are, like, in the first arc, and then they're not back until the third arc, but they like come back and it's like, oh yay, and then they like kick ass in that arc. And it's like, yeah, no, that there's some people in my life that I definitely feel that way, that like they mean a lot and they're super cool and they're very impactful, but they're just not here for all of it, and that's okay.
Yeah, because they have to go do their own arcs in their own anime, you know.
Exactly.
Because they're the main character in their anime. So if you think about it that way, like, yo, when you're off doing your personal shit, think of it just like that. There's no difference.
See, I'm so glad you get this, because I remember one time I said to somebody, like, you are the main character of your own life, and they're like, that's incredibly egotistical. And I was like, how is that? I said just of my own life. I didn't say of the world. I just said, like, in my own little head, I am the main perspective. I am the POV, you know?
There's a difference. Sorry, go ahead.
And it's just like that's the same for everybody.
Yeah.
So I'm glad somebody else gets that.
No, I think I understand why that person like took that approach, because a lot of people would immediately go to that because they don't understand that. I think having a mindset and being lost in one is a completely different thing. Like it's like when people freak out and they're like, oh shit, am I a this, that, and the other thing? And to have that mental illness, you have to be like unaware of it in its entirety. Like, it's one thing to like fall into a category a little bit and be like, oh, it's easier to think of life like this, because to relate what it's like to open your eyes and close them and have everything come out of this weird perspective where we're just a brain with a stem and eyeballs shooting out of it. Like, that shit's hard to just actualize. Sometimes it's easier to just equate it to being, you know, a main character in an anime.
Yeah. But yeah, exactly.
Some people can be like so fucking lost that like they feel like nothing happens outside of their own realm. So I understand where the fear of like, oh shit, you're the main character of your own life. Well, as long as you're not the main character in general, that's all that matters.
Yeah. Also, I like what John said, that we all just each other's Leorios.
For real.
I fucking love Leorio so much.
He's my fave.
My anti-capitalist king.
I just love him, and I love how like he'll just like disappear. He's like, all right, it's time to go do my schooling. You know? That's how fucking life is.
That's how it be. Wait, you've seen The Great Pretender. That sounds familiar, but no, I haven't seen that.
It's that new anime. I haven't gotten the chance to watch it with him yet, because
Is that it? Did you bring that up the last time I was on your stream?
Maybe. I know me and you have talked about Japan Sinks, which I've wanted to watch. Have you seen that one?
I have not.
It's like Japan Sinks 2020. It's an anime on Netflix.
Ooh, okay.
I'm missing 66. Hold on, I'm trying to find this. If I seem like I'm not as you know, engaged. There we go.
That's fine.
You're still
You
outside,
got shit
still
to
chilling.
do. It's about con men. Ooh, yeah.
Ooh.
I'm ready to be angry at some men.
Yo.
I'm ready to be angry.
Yeah, I'm down.
At least that one was
Yeah.
quieter.
I want to say something real fast before we move on from the topic of like being the main character of your anime. I think like a lot of people can think that way and be extremely selfless and be like extremely kind people. I think it's like genuinely, it's not about like the ideologies that help you compartmentalize life. It's more about the like the depths that you're willing to take your disillusionment to. Does that make sense?
Yes, it does. Yes, it does.
Okay. That's just what I want to say. I didn't want anyone to be like weirded out, or if anyone's really strictly like, yo, I just don't think that's a healthy mindset. Like I just wanted it to be clear to people like there is a huge difference between taking things far down a rabbit hole into where you're not even recognizing.
Yeah, you're not even in reality.
Yeah, exactly. But what you're talking about is super healthy, because what you're doing is you're taking things that are really hard to describe and really hard to like literally like put into words and to like compartmentalize them into these literal stories built for us to understand life better and to compartmentalize life better. It literally works perfectly. Yo, feel free to come up at 11:50. Sorry, I just saw your thing. Feel free to come up a little bit earlier if you want to too. Me and Blake are in the house alone, so we're gonna celebrate New Year's Eve together. That's like,
hell yeah.
How are you doing? You have the fam home, or I know your bro's out, but do you have the parents home?
Yeah, they're upstairs, probably about to fall asleep or already asleep.
Yeah, my parents are asleep for sure.
Yeah, they did their time partying and staying out late. They did drugs in the 80s. Their punch card is all punched out. My dad's especially.
Now is the time for rest. To let your body get better.
Yeah, dude. No, my dad, like, he literally blows my fucking mind, because, like, literally most of his life, he did not have it together. And then I think, like, maybe the last, I don't know, probably, like, 12-ish years, he's hasn't really slipped.
Damn.
Like, yeah, and he just, I mean, now he's, like, Mr. Get It Done. Like, he kind of always has been, but, like, that's what he fills his time with now is tasks, and he's absolutely like genuinely content with that. Like, he's like, I enjoy doing things, like going out and getting things for my family. Like, if something needs to be fixed, like getting that done. And sometimes he'll mess up, but like, hey, who among us? But he like genuinely like he's doing tasks, not sus.
You literally just said Among Us. You just said who among us as I was posting that. I felt so bad.
I did not even mean to do that, but I guess I mean,
you said he loves doing tasks now, so I was like, God, I have to make an Among Us joke. And then you made an Among Us reference as you did it. Yeah, hop into the Discord to toast to the new year. I don't mind.
Yes.
Hop into the lounge.
Toast it.
And Emmett, if you want to hop in, I don't know if Caleb's here, but if you want to hop in as well, feel free. I don't mind ringing in the new year in the lounge. You can get the Discord from John. What's your New Year's resolution this year? Not like something you're like, not the boring old resolution, but just something you really want to make a point of next year.
That's a great question. I think trusting myself and trusting the people around me more, and trusting myself to know who I should and shouldn't trust.
That's really cool.
Just more trust, I'd say.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I definitely think I can't remember what it is. There's some quote like that was like blank like you're blank, blank like you're dying, blank like you're blank. And one of them is like trust like you're 4 years old or something like that, or trust like you're 3 years old or something like that. And it was just like, it stuck with me this far because it just reminded me like, damn, we really do just kind of take life at face value as a younger child, and there's nothing immature about innocence. It's just sweet.
Yeah, yes.
So
I was just like, ooh, that's a good thing to debate. Could you argue that that innocence in a way could be mature? But that's another discussion. That's a whole other thesis statement.
Yo, Caleb, what's up? If you want to drop into the Discord chat, feel free. We're just doing voice right now, but you can get the Discord from John. How did you? Are you out of bud, or did you end up taking that hit so I could get your taste palette?
Oh, no, yeah, I literally just took a hit. It's kind of sweet, like a brighter flavor, I'd say. Oh yeah, I literally just took a hit. The water in my bong is not super clean, but it's also not incredibly dirty. So that's probably affecting the taste, but yeah, which makes sense that it's a little sweet because it's called platinum cookies.
Mm-hmm.
Cookies. Platinum cookies.
I'm going off screen so I can take a hit real fast, but I will join you in that conversation about palate taste in 1 second. What do you want your name to be on the screen? Do you want it to be Gemstar Wife? Do you want it to be Kurt Rowan? Do you want it to be Kate? Do you want it to be something else?
Jungle Jim.
Yes.
Like Jim, like Jim.
Oh, I got you.
Okay, thank you. Thank you.
Kate.
Hello.
Hi, Kate.
Caleb is also here.
Hello. Hey, Caleb.
Yes, hi, Caleb.
Can I call you and spouse?
Spouse. Yeah. That's perfect.
Jungle Jim and spouse. Guest stars.
And spouse.
And if anyone else drops in, I'll add you to the screen. We're just celebrating New Year's. Cause
Happy New Year.
It's Happy New Year. It's literally about like 12 minutes away. I know Blake's going to pop up in a little bit too. Let me take this hit and I'll come back on screen.
Yawns. What, are you guys drinking anything? Vaping anything? Smirking anything?
I stopped drinking.
Oh, hell yeah. Oh my god.
Yeah. After the other day, I was like, I drank a little too much. Got a little too crazy.
One sec. You can sit down shit, but let me reply to. So I just hit the Gelinade. It's gelato strawberry lemonade mix. It's a select indica hybrid. It's pretty damn good, and low key be slapping my balls off.
I wish.
Slapping my balls off.
Oh no, you can just pull up here. If you want, you can pull up my chat. If that's what you want.
I wish I had something to smoke. I just got a glass of Screwball I've been nursing.
What do you want as your name on here?
Hmm?
Well, here, you too. Okay. Hi guys. This is my roommate. Many of you know him.
Blakey.
Yo. That's your introduction,
Hi,
Blakey.
Gemini mod.
Dude, my brother's also a Gemini, and he would also try to fight, and you will lose.
Gemini.
That's me and Blake. We're just always trying to fight.
We have the New Year's Eve hats on. I hope you guys are rocking your attire as well.
Yeah.
I wish I had it.
Blake, not Blake. John, what does fishhook eyelid mean?
No, that was
because Darby was talking about the sideshow at their
yeah. Sorry,
their work.
I just saw the message on my phone. That's why.
Damn, that was so long.
It just
ago.
loaded up. It loaded up late. Sorry. John, what do you want your name to be on screen?
On stream?
You want me to just call you Mod? And Gemini
Yeah, I don't know.
Yeah, the Gemini
mod. Yeah, I don't know. Just Stoic. That's how I pronounce it. I say Stoic.
Oh, like custodial?
I don't know what you're talking about, but yeah.
Like custodial.
Like you clean up, you're custodian.
Oh, custodian?
Yeah.
Custody.
If you guys have any questions or anything, go ahead and drop them in the chat. We're just having this is like basically just a Darby interview plus all of my Warhammer group plus my roommate.
Wait, it's 9 years.
Oh yeah, it is 9 years. God, I couldn't get a countdown to work. I tried to download something, but because I use a MacBook, it just would not let me. It's fucked. Oh God.
I'm so sorry.
No, you're
It's
good.
not me. It's not me.
No, I know it's you. It's fucking
not
you.
me.
Stop denying it, you liar.
It's not me.
That's something a liar would say. Liar.
When Darby sus.
Yo. God, Darby made 2 Among Us jokes without meaning to. It was so perfect. The doing tasks and then the Among Us. You literally said who among us.
I was just talking about coping mechanisms, and then I quoted the Bible.
And then I quote.
So you quoted a coping mechanism?
I don't even really like the Bible.
Yeah, you know, the Bible, I can take it or leave it.
Yeah, take it or leave it. That's what it's made for. To take
Yeah,
it or
I've
leave
read it. There's some good parts.
Got some notes though.
There
It's
are.
like-
No, that's the thing. Like, I mean that genuinely. Like, it's literally like it was written by a bunch of men. And
Yeah.
some of it, it's like, all right, okay.
Yo,
Yeah, some of them were booing, but man, some of those literate men throughout history were like, I can edit this.
Yo, Luke didn't even write Luke.
Yeah.
Luke was just a doctor. He was just like, nah, I'm gonna write down what happened today. Thanks, Bible. You know what the real
Thanks,
Bible is?
Now I know.
The
what to
Farmer's
do.
Almanac. Country girls just make do.
With the paper towel.
God, can I tell that story?
It says you, that's all you do.
I was in the bathroom and there was no toilet paper. And the upstairs bathroom had the toilet paper, and it was the one that John was in. And he was
taking a shower,
so
just vibing.
There was no chance of me getting that paper. And so I was messaging back and forth with Blake, who was in the living room, because I was in the bathroom in the living room. And he was like, I could bring you paper towels. And my response was just, country girls make do.
God. Incredible.
Fuck it.
Country girl. Would you consider yourself a country girl?
No. I'm a desert.
That's country. Desert is country.
No, it's not.
It's more country than city. There's country or city. You pick
Is
one.
there?
Yeah, there's no
other choices?
It's country or city.
That's like
city girl or country girl.
City girl, country girl.
Well, is Victorville a city?
No.
It's a town.
No.
It's a town.
No, definitively not.
It's a pile.
Oh, wait, hold
it's
up.
a pile of rocks.
Let me see
like
if it's the
Bikini
city
Bottom.
of Victorville. City of...
Well,
I think it's the town of Victorville, though. Oh,
well,
city of
technically,
Victorville.
I'm from an unincorporated township, so if
Yeah,
anything, I'm the country boy.
Do you want to know what I'm from?
If anything.
I'm from a Tri-City area. That's no joke.
You're Phineas and
For real, because I literally live in a Tri-City area. It's the high desert is made up of 3 cities: Apple Valley,
Hesperia,
and Victorville.
Yeah.
Yep. So it's a Tri-City area.
The tri-state area. That's what Phineas and Ferb is based on.
Yeah.
That's what that means. I never knew that that's what that meant.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That makes so much sense.
3 states, where 3 states meet. If it makes up a district. Wait, that doesn't make sense. Wait,
How does Phineas and Ferb was like actual states?
Maybe-
like it was like 3 states.
Yeah, it must be cities then. Does that mean I live in a tri-state area?
That'd be cool though.
I thought the tri-state area was like an East Coast thing.
I think so too.
Yeah. Or like,
I just don't think that's like a West Coast thing.
Well, if you
I
live
feel like there's a lot of states with tri-state, so let's Google it.
Comment
Tri-state area.
You're just gonna get a bunch of things.
Tri-state area.
Yo,
Tri-state.
anyone
area.
else who just joins the Discord?
Yeah, there's a lot.
I asked.
Tri-state area is an informal term in the eastern contiguous United States for several regions associated with a particular town or metropolis that, with adjacent suburbs, lies across 3 states.
Oh, so it has
Dang, Arkansas has like 4.
Ooh, Arkansas. Come on, Arkansas.
Hey, we got one with Nevada,
Yeah,
home
we
of
do,
Dark
with Nevada
Muskets,
and
and Oregon.
Wait, which one's in Nevada?
California, Nevada, Oregon.
Oh, got it.
You gotta have more than that though. Idaho, Nevada, Oregon. Damn, this is really exciting stuff to go out of 2020 on.
Yeah,
let's go.
4 more minutes.
Yeah, I got a timer. I got a timer going. About to be 3.
These don't give me any indication of how I should do the arms. It's awesome. Well, yeah, that's the point. Is it's not like this one goes down, this one goes down.
Oh,
This is like free for all. That's the fucking point. Yo, is there a piece of pizza left in that box? Or is that you?
Pizza.
Cold
pizza.
Cold pizza time. This cold pizza is in celebration of the fact that I've now hit 8 hours of streaming. First 8 hours stream.
Little Caesars.
What did it do? What did it do?
I'm so tired, too. My pizza looks so bad.
No, Little Caesars is technically Detroit-style pizza.
What?
Huh?
What?
Can't have pizza in
Yeah.
Isn't New York the kind of like traditional style, or did it come from Detroit?
No, New York is just like a different style of pizza, and Little Caesars pizza is Detroit-style pizza, which is more of it's kind of like an in between New York and deep dish.
That's mad vibes.
I gotcha.
Between Chicago pizza and New York pizza.
Yo, Emmett, if you're listening, you can hop in the Discord.
Yeah, I posted it in the Discord we were in last night.
Wait, is Caleb gaming with me right now?
Caleb is in the chat with me next to
Tell Caleb I say hi.
I did earlier. What's good?
Hey.
I saw it.
Hey, dude.
Hey, dude.
Hey, dude.
When do I get to next?
I'm going into 2020 as a country boy.
Country boy.
When
We're all
1 minute.
Country at heart.
When does Leo come to clean out the storage unit?
1 minute. Goodbye, 2020.
Hello, 2021.
No more roaring.
Pick my balls, 2020.
Now it's gonna be roaring 21s.
Can you guys believe that the Earth is gonna be 2020?
Coronavirus is officially canceled. 30 seconds.
I hope so.
Can't fucking wait.
They're gonna hold like the restart on the world. Power button and the.
I love it. This is the music that's playing right now as we're going on.
I'm hitting the Charleston going
This
into
song legit
2021
sounds like
as a
Just
country
swing
boy.
dancing going into 2021. I love it.
It sounds like a commercial for fucking Allstate or whatever.
Hey, oh shit, it's so close. Oh, there it is.
Yay, that was at midnight.
Happy New Year, y'all.
Happy New Year.
I gotta change this shit.
It's New Year's Eve. No, now it's New Year's Day.
Yeah, man.
And a geek to you too, 2021.
That was a rough one.
Hey, what do you guys think's gonna happen in 2021? Make a big prediction.
Same thing.
Well, I'm definitely gonna get my money up and not my funny up.
I saw
Definitely
I
get your money
second
on
that.
Nacho Funny
I
up,
second
100%. I think Elon Musk is gonna put a Tesla on Mars. That's gonna be it.
Yep. Hey, free baller. Damn, fireworks popping. Ah.
Yeah, shit, wait.
Yeah.
Yes, I do.
It's proud of Roly Polioli.
Yo, can we get some roly poly in the chat? Yo, thank you for the 11 people who are joining us for New Year's Eve. I know some of you are who's literally who I'm talking to right now, so thank you guys. But, including you probably are still there technically, but I just thank you so much for joining me. And if you no, you're good. I just mean it doesn't matter who's here, who I'm talking to right now, who's in the chat. Appreciate you spending your New Year's with me. It's a fun one.
Yeah.
Yeah, this music.
I think you should. I think you should turn the music down a little bit.
No. Fuck you. Eat shit.
You were loud music, old man.
Hey, you just appreciate the chat, you know? It's a little hard to hear him. I'm just Charlestoning too hard.
Yeah, for them, it's like overpowering. They're just having to turn it up.
There's like, what? I can't hear you over the tapping of my feet.
Oh, the tapping of my heart, my soul.
My heart's beating for with undying love for 2021. And it being a polar opposite of 2020.
Yeah.
Impossible.
Let's
Can't-
hope. You know?
Let's hope.
Can't wait to get vaxxed up.
Yo.
Vaxxed up where you get snaps.
I hope the Vax Up takes my dick.
Me.
It's just like, yoink.
Yoink.
It's like, I would take this as payment.
I hope the vaccine gives me another one.
Yo, that would be sick. 3 dicks?
3?
That'd be insane, dog.
3 dicks for Darby?
3
dicks
dicks
for
for Darby.
Big Darb.
3 dick Darb.
Dick Darb.
The trip schlong.
Yo, Darby got dick on dick on dick.
Oh, baby, a triple.
For me, though, rather get cringe in it, bro, and then fuck you up for a second.
Oh, baby, a triple.
Yo, the way I delivered that, I
yeah.
hope someone clipped it. John, did you clip that crispity crunchy part? The Cracker Jack snippy snack? Oh,
Of course.
Awesome. Gotta put my drop number on live.
The crispy wispy Queen's lovely jubbly wobblies.
Munchy. Snap, crackle, pop, Queen's jibbly jubbly delight.
The only part I actually remember is Westpool, Chestershire. Westpool, Chestershire.
Queen's
What?
lovely
Whoa! Who's following me? Hey, Mango Masher, thanks for the follow.
Massive legend
Hold up,
here.
I gotta put this underneath my
You were being like stream sound or something.
It's so awful. I love it.
It's so funny. There you go. That should go.
It's
Shit
so
is
loud.
Shit is just blowing up.
Yeah, I'm sorry. Were any of you guys here when I got raided?
Warning. I was.
Do you remember how much it went off?
Yeah, there was like 4 or 5 in a row, and I was like, oh god.
I got 10 total from that raid, so over the course of like 5 minutes, it was just like, warning, huge legend, warning, like over and over again.
You gotta do a door bit entrance at some point.
I will. I've got some really good stuff planned for when I get because now that I'm gonna be able to have access to affiliate shit, I can work my way to partner, and then I can have access to even more cool shit. So I have a bunch of shit already set up that I can't even do. It's going really good. We're on a Discord interview chat right now with Darbuscus. Sorry, I pinched myself. Or I stabbed myself with a file brush. Darbuscus and Jungle Jim.
Gesundheit.
And Callie, Jungle Jim's spouse. And Blake's here, right here. And he's one of my mods. And so is Toady, little Toadster. He's in the Discord.
The Stoic.
We're just ringing in the new year. How are you doing, Mango?
And we are the Gemini mod team.
It's been good. It's a fun way to end the stream. Because holy shit, I didn't know how it was gonna end. Oh, we can go as long as you want. We can end it whenever you want. If you want to end it and just keep talking on Discord, we can. If you want to just keep going on the stream, we can. I don't care. I've fulfilled my 8 hours, so anything past this is just straight up.
Yeah, you're good to clock out, sis.
Yeah, you've been on here forever.
Well, do you want to do kind of like a wrap up, like show what you've built and shit?
Yeah. Show
That'd
and
be
tell.
so disappointing.
Show and tell.
Oh, you want to see what I've built so far?
Yes.
All right, hold up. Okay, let me get rid of this real fast. Oh, I can hear him popping now. Okay, so here's what we got, right? I cleaned these arms. Those are done. Drop an alert has got to get back another 18 hours to go. Have a good stream. All right, have a good one. Thanks for dropping by. I appreciated that.
See ya, Mango Smasher.
Yeah, Mango. See you later.
Good luck in your mango smashing.
Yeah, I hope your
it's a thankless job.
16 hours of mango smash. No, we don't think our mango smashers enough, but publicly we want to thank you. So I built these
salute
legs.
you.
Yeah, aren't these legs pretty?
Yo.
Yeah, all these legs. And then I've got
those legs. Those legs are way too skinny for a model with 3 wounds.
Look at that. Oh, it's because they're robots, basically.
the spindly little yoked dudes.
We built this dude, right? Farseer. He was pretty cool, and we pulled 2 mystery models tonight.
Ooh, let's see him.
I gotta grab one. I already tucked it away. Here, the first one we pulled is Vanille. A Vanille disease. Do you have any My Name is Earl left? Oh yeah. We gotta watch some. Alright. Hey Earl. Hey Crabman. Alright, we pulled this guy. This is what he looks like. We built him. He looks all pretty. This is the first guy we pulled. He's the guy who tosses the grenade. I left him without his helmet because I wanted to get just a helmet to keep, just to have as a bit for scrap. And then
that's pretty dope.
We pulled Brother Garis. Thanks for the backup. I appreciate it.
That's good to
No, it's really funny. I think it's fucking hilarious. And then we built this guy. He's my favorite. I like the Brother Sergeant the best, but I rank him in A tier. The last guy we saw, he's like a B tier, only because he's lobbing a grenade. But this guy is a fucking A tier, just because he's a baller, and I don't know if you can see, but he's got this eye that's like a scoped eye.
Yeah, he's got like a magnification.
Yeah. He's dual wielding.
And then he has another scope on one gun.
Yeah.
And then he has another gun in his offhand.
Yeah, he's dual wielding. That's just baller. So
he's prepared. Is there a knife sticking out the bottom of his gun?
No, that's like a little tag. This is still my favorite.
Gotcha.
Thing. No one has beaten the Brother Sergeant. He's just so sick. I love his positioning. I love his little thing he's standing on. He's for sure an S tier. But we pulled 2 or 3 of the 9. So hopefully we'll have this guy somewhere in that bag over there. We're not pulling any more tonight because I'm gonna end the stream now that it's a little bit later at night. But that's all we built tonight. So
gotcha. You so you have all the extra ones?
Yeah. I have not even fucking. Someone was like, oh, what if you get done with the craft worlds and then what are you gonna build? And I haven't even. I didn't even get to the thing that I was worrying about for like 20 minutes. I was like, oh, but then I have to switch out the bases for something else. I didn't even start that. Yeah, there's so much work to do. So that'll probably be tomorrow's stream because I'm still doing another stream.
So
it's
just been a vibe stream.
Thank you to
well, not just a vibe stream.
Thank you to Blake and John for modding and Emmett as well, who I don't know if he's here, but him and Tori brought me pizza. So thank you to them.
Yo.
Thank you to Darby for letting me interview them on this at like the very end, for like literally like the last hour, I'd say. And thank you for coming on as well. And thank you for coming on, Kate and Caleb.
Woo!
Yeah.
Woo! Thank you for having me.
Yeah, I really like the interview.
Yeah. So I'd love to interview more people, or just like actually format an interview. But if you guys want to just stick around on Discord and chat after, we can. But I'm gonna end the stream now. So thank you guys for tuning in.
Sounds good.